The ramen is in the microwave.
Oh.
Um,
Mm.
okay, which means then I need to open Albert Rodeo because I have to.
No,
Okay,
no,
now
no,
we
no.
know that Andrew's not a secret spy.
Just full on ignore.
Yeah, that was not mentioned.
I'm used to it. It's all good.
Same. Okay.
Maybe if I don't address it, they'll move on.
We will not talk about the ramen.
Okay. Sorry, I hid that in my private channel.
My ramen is cooling.
Oh, it is now
Ah,
cooling.
the order's done.
I know, that's what I was about to say. Mission complete.
Target has been eliminated.
hmm Are we prepared for this midnight excursion?
Yeah.
Actually, I am. I'm somewhat ready.
I have the map pulled up and everything.
I need to pull up
And
the.
I honestly
Yay!
forgot we were fighting the giant tower mimic.
Didn't we kill it? I thought we
We
killed
did.
it.
We killed it before we.
Okay, thank
We were
God.
we were
Yeah,
looting it as we speak.
Okay, I was like, because earlier people were talking about like it not being dead or something like that, like it's gonna give birth
Uh-uh.
to 10 mimics, and then I was like,
we were talking about things being inside of it,
ah.
which has been a common theme.
I mean, thought we looted it, but it's possible that maybe it had like mimic babies in its
We've already looted it.
pool.
Yep.
Okay, the map is just loading for me. It's
Oh, that's still
being slow.
it's closer, but it's still wrong.
Still load.
You good, Andrew?
We must ask.
Andrew?
Hmm?
I don't think Andrew's headphones are in.
Ah.
He's in that DM zone where he's like fine tuning things, and all we hear is him talking to himself.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
I shall join the owl bear the minute it decides to load for me. Because I don't know what is up with you, computer or Wi-Fi or whatever.
I will admit, it's going to be nice to be able to control one character.
Hello there.
rather
Sorry, I've been angrily, frustratingly punching into things on Owlbear because it's being annoying. Because apparently
What?
the map I have already has a grid on it, which is great, except for the fact that it isn't aligning in the slightest.
Yep, I
Is
know.
that why
Notice
mine's
that?
not loading?
No, it has nothing to do with loading.
Oh.
That's just your internet being crap.
Yay!
It's not us, it's you!
Yay! Also, it did load.
That's good.
Ultimately, it did.
Yay.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Zoidberg.
Mm-hmm. Meow. Meow. I'm a cat. I'm a cat.
Is it not? Is there a way to just like not?
You can just turn off Albert's grid.
Right, but that's the one that I want to use because it's nice and cleanly drawn. Well, you know, I'll just turn it in. No, that's what it needs to be. Turn it past. Yeah, that's not going to work either. I'm just going to say. No, that because that's still the. I'm going to just say we'll use Owlbear's grid and everything that's on the map itself is just decorative tiling.
Andrew is just
Okay.
gonna grumble
Okay.
bear his way through this.
That'll work.
Better crank the opacity on Albert's map.
I think my default is 100, but let me double check.
Yeah, that looks like 100.
Changing.
Yep, that looks
scene.
right.
Whoa!
Nice.
This looks really neat.
I love the map. I found it and it was great. It was perfect for exactly what I was looking for. And then it had a map, a grid on it.
And then it's like, uh-oh.
Two double grid.
Alert.
Double the grid.
Something is wrong here.
That's me.
Yeah, I knew it was all about you, but I'm like, I didn't want to say that out loud.
You're good.
It's okay. It's okay for you to admit your own fault. It's not okay for other people to. Often. It's just rude.
Okay. So, when last we left our heroes, we were traveling north to the city of Senshua to...
But say, were we?
That was the plan.
Yeah, bad rolls.
Got a little bit unlucky and found a wizard's tower that had become a giant mimic. You slayed it, collected
Yay.
some of the wizard's personal belongings that had been ferried away within the bowels of the beast, amongst other things. Does anyone have things that they would like to add to that brief description? Because I know we had the whole bit with the fortress, the Gith camp, and how they are going to be relocating towards your bastion.
Mm-hmm. I don't really have anything to add. I
I
mean,
think we're good on the recap.
Okay.
Yeah.
talked to
Yeah.
will-o-wisps as well.
Yeah, a lot of this time spent last time was the mimic.
Well, we tried to talk to the will-o-wisp. They were not friendly.
Oh yeah, there was also will-o-wisps around the mimic. They were annoying.
They were mean.
They
They
were
wouldn't
forces
give me
beyond
my lunch
death.
money back.
They are forces beyond death who are just wandering around trying to survive by feasting on the warmth and the life of others around them. Also electricity.
Also electricity.
Also, electricity.
As we've discovered. But we survived.
Yes. You fought a very large thing that had a very large number of hit points, and a lot of small things that had very small numbers of hit points. And they are all dead
Zagor
before you.
basically took everything
Well,
else
Andrew,
out.
you're really breaking down D&D into its
Look, some things
Or
also have a
or-
really big spell list. Some monsters are just really big bags of hit points, others are just really long spell lists, and it's one person's
You're
job to
right.
make it work right.
yeah.
That sounds like our party.
You
Like,
you have to assign the right character for the right monster.
We simplify it so all the people who don't like the complicated explanations will be like, okay, I get it now.
I like that. As something
I like the complicated explanations, so it's okay.
Or you
But
could buy
not
free
everybody
mortals.
does.
Or you could just create all of the stat blocks custom like a masochist. Like I do.
Honestly, ironically
Yeah.
enough, the characters with the
I am
lower
not
hit
eating you.
points are often
Deal with
better
it.
at fighting the monsters, the bunch of monsters with lower hit points rather than the one big monster. And the one characters with higher hit points. I thought I was being wise or whatever, but
Yeah.
then it just started rambling.
That's-
It's saying wizards are
yeah.
good at fighting a lot of small enemies, while barbarians are better at fighting the big bad.
I tried. We attempted, Mari and I.
Hey, Mari did a lot.
No, you did great.
And you had
Mari
that really
did
awesome.
nothing.
Like of the fight, one of the things that really stands out to me was as like Mari went into like a crazed rampage, and then you immediately looked over and was like, "Hey, settle down." Rolled a nat 20 on your animal handling check and just got Mario under control. That was awesome.
My only nat 20 of that entire one. But yes, I wanted to say to Mario, like, hey, if you ever go on a rampage again, you can trust me to be there to calm me back down.
Yeah.
One plays by the rules, the other's on the other side of the law. They are Zace and Mari.
Yay.
Okay.
Sure.
Is there anything you would like to complete at this tower, or continue the trek forwards?
I mean, does it have a basement? Most towers have
You
basements.
know, there is something I've been thinking about doing
Sure.
I'm interested.
with this questionable loot that. Frankly, I'm not sure I can carry all of it, considering one of them is literally a demon that's been turned to stone.
That's true. I mean, it's a
I'm sorry.
medium humanoid demon that's been turned to stone, but yes.
Do you think telekinesis works on people who've been turned to stone?
Oh boy, I think we could.
You
Could
want
someone?
to try it?
Where's the monster list from last time? Because
I can try
like-
connected. Also, I'm probably pretty much just gonna use my normal voice right now because I'm eating pizza. And it's hard to focus on voices while eating pizza.
I don't blame you in the slightest.
I will attempt to telepathically communicate to the petrified humanoid.
Oh boy,
Like a lot.
I did not mean to copy and paste it with all the numbers.
You're good.
I just wanted to remember the stuff.
Ketch tried to talk to it first and then me.
Okay, so you are going to try and talk to it through telekinesis. It does not respond.
No.
Oh, no, sorry,
enough.
you.
We were trying to talk to it through telekinesis, which, granted, is a very hard way of communication.
Through telepathy is what I was thinking, but it doesn't go through. Telekinesis, you accidentally just kind of like shove it a little bit, and it just kind of rocks back and forth.
Oh, I've awakened my powers, Zagra.
I push. Push.
I would like to use my scroll of sending.
Okay.
I'd like to send a message to Warden Kanan.
Oh.
Before you use any scroll, I can cast sending for you if you'd like.
Hmm?
I only have so
Whatever.
many scrolls I can
He
make.
has the spell.
You want to talk to him?
I mean, I would be overjoyed to talk to Mordecai about a number of topics, but if you have a specific one in mind, I do not, hazard hesitation to reach the subject.
Tell him about the wizard tower and all of the weird things we found.
All right,
Points at all the weird stuff.
I will cast sending to Morden Kanan.
25
And,
words.
Yep.
We found a bunch of weird stuff.
Talking on Zagra's behalf, we have found a wizard tower. What direction are we right now, Andrew? Real quick.
You are northeast of Alleg.
Okay.
I put it on the map here. Let me actually rotate back.
Awesome.
I'm scrolling between scenes in
Yeah.
Furious Preparation and Contempt of Time.
This
Northeast
land is just cursed. This area of the map is cursed.
northeast of Alec. Okay, so that's 13 so far. We found some wizard experiments and just wanted to give someone updates. That was 25.
Okay.
I mean, you could have given him a little bit more.
Experiments.
About the fact that it's the wizard's tower the size of a mimic?
Well, it is a mimic. The size of a
I can
wizard.
always I can contact him
Yes.
again. I'm just waiting original response, and then I can communicate back.
Okay. Hopefully, it didn't go to spam mail.
Just processing the response.
No, you're good. I'm eating pizza.
Num num. I'm imagining I'm eating pizza. Num num.
I don't recall us having any compatriots out in that area. How severe are you talking as far as your recoveries?
Dragon heart.
Well, okay. I don't know if I want to mention that because I want to do my own experiments on that.
Oh boy. I'm not
Fair
taking
enough.
part of that. Part of that.
Here.
Fermented Albolith Eye and a petrified Yugoloth.
Okay.
Also, Wizard's Tower.
Mimic.
Mimic
Okay.
the size of a Wizard's Tower.
I have to spend a
And
4th
it-
level spell. I'm out of 3rd, so I'll sending again.
Okay.
We have found
Don't tire
a
yourself.
petrified aboleth eye. What was it called?
You go.
Fermented Albolith Eye, petrified Yugoloth.
A petrified Yugoloth.
Cool name.
And a mimic the
also,
size of a Wizard's Tower.
the entire tower itself seems to be a mimic. That is
Normal stuff.
25. Heck yeah.
Everyday normal stuff. At least for our group.
A rather curious collection.
Is that it?
No, that wouldn't be it. A rather curious collection.
Is he
Do you
also
know
limited
if,
20 words?
Do you know where the proprietor is, or would be able to, do you know where we would be able to find the proprietor?
I'm running low on spell slots, man. All right. My last 4th level. I have 1 5th level left, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Running short on spell slots. No proprietor found. The tower itself seems like it might have been abandoned. There were will-o-wisps gathered.
Was I muted? I hope so. I was talking to the dog.
Aboleths are often common to the Underdark. Yugoloths towards the cities of Acheron and Gehenna. No proprietor, that's unfortunate. Then he will send back to you.
Oh, hey, sweet.
I need to think of the right words, though, because he would be being careful about his word count as well.
Fair.
You got this. Poetry, sort of.
It really is.
Hit me with that slam poetry, Mordenkainen.
That's a quote for the ages.
Do we have a quote channel, or is it just memes?
It's just
We
just
just have
memes
memes.
right now. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I do have a notes app, and I have a note full of quotes, but it's not just. It's from a variety of sources.
Nice.
Hey, the more the merrier.
Perhaps if you could follow up on uh, perhaps if you could find the proprietor of this tower, that could give us more reach. I'd be interested in discussing
would
the
love-
means of their collection with them.
How are we supposed to do that?
Hmm.
Ask around, research, and
Will.
it's not his job to tell us.
Yeah.
He
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
know
I'm
this
not
guy.
asking him.
That,
I don't. I'm like, how are we supposed to know this guy?
Will search. The tower is less of a threat now, at least. Which direction are we heading? We're heading northeast, northwest.
We're going to
Northeast.
Oaken Cross, right? Or was it
I
Hoffel?
thought we were going to Hoffel.
Okay, yeah, Hoffel. I remember like up here.
You're
Hoffel?
heading northeast.
Northeast, yes.
My brain was saying Sentua, but it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd probably go to Hoffel first, or. Well, no, Sentua was where they were last, and so they're heading towards Hoffel. Yeah.
Yes.
Woo.
Wait.
Yeah.
Heading northeast.
We got this, guys.
Yeah.
We're gonna get it right one of these days.
So if we're
No.
heading this way, how the hell did we end up this way?
Right?
Oh, never mind. That's
I
just
had
right
moved
there.
the tokens.
Okay.
Yeah, you would be right here.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
That's on me.
I was about to say, it did look like we were pretty far off track, but I was like, maybe we just went that way to avoid the cultists or whatever.
That was me having drawn in the line and, just putting
Yeah.
in the markers and such.
Gotcha.
But anyway, yep, heading northeast. We'll ask around about proprietor. Tower no longer a threat.
Yay.
He will not respond to that.
Okie doke. Sounds good. So yeah, I just got off the line with Mordekainen. He says we should look for whoever owns this place.
Okay. The mimic probably ate him,
That's what I was like. Isn't he most likely dead? To be honest.
but will do.
Might he have been one of the dead bodies we found?
Maybe he was the ghost. One of those ghosts.
I didn't look into the life stories of all of them.
Oh yeah, I did look at some of them though. So maybe was one of them a wizard?
No?
Okay, then never mind.
If I remember correctly, one was like a fighter type and one was explicitly a druid.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know they call them wizard towers, but is it specifically a wizard that owned it?
It's an
That's a
excellent
question.
question.
I was about to say, I'm like, I know they're magical towers, but does it mean a wizard has to own it? Because rich
Do it?
people own things all the time. They're not magical. They're just rich.
I mean, a tower is an epic thing to own.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And it's halfway between Alleg and Oakencross, so like those are the two main towns that would probably know something about it.
Are we suggesting to stop to Oakencross to ask about the mimic tower?
Oakencross, oh, Oakencross.
How
We're not on
lovely
it
are
yet.
your
It can wait.
towers.
Okay. I was just asking.
it's one of many routes that will possibly not be explored if it happens.
Just gave Mordekainen an update, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but one more trail that, I mean, we're practically in Oakencross anyways.
You're really not. It's right over
Yeah. It's like a
It's
lot
right
more
here.
to the other side.
Oh,
here.
oh,
The
okay.
tower's right here.
Yeah, it's really kind of out of
Is it the nearest town? It's one of the two nearest ones, yes. But
That's what I was saying.
I
It's like
Near?
halfway between Alleg and Oakencross as far.
Okay,
as
but wasn't Allie the one we were questioning whether we wanted to stay away from it or not?
No,
I
that's
think that
Bone Grove.
that was both.
Away
Oh,
from it.
no,
The
no, no,
Cobalt
no, no.
Lancers
We
have
know
taken it
Bone
over.
Grove's messed up, but wasn't Alec also having issues?
Oh, Alleg. Yes, Alleg has the crystal rhinos.
Yeah, Alec
versus
also.
the
Alec
white
has the
cultist
Fee and the
thing.
Cobalt Lancers. We
Yeah.
avoided. Bone Grove seems to have recovered.
as far as the crystal
Really?
rhinos, you would know that those are fey creatures.
Yeah.
Yes, I watched a video.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they are super.
But thank you.
No, it's
Also-
all good.
Killer name for a mascot.
True.
We are the crystal rhinos.
Aw.
We're gonna play some football or something. I don't know. Football.
Do the sports.
Yeah.
Do the
Do the
sports.
sports.
Bunch of nerds
Anyway.
and do the sports. The most sporty I ever got was Wii Sports.
I love Wii Sports.
For me, it was probably yearbook because I actually actively went to sports meet stuff like football, track, the
I
baseball
forgot
games.
you
with
did
big
that.
pictures.
You socialized with the jocks and the preps and those people.
I socialized with everyone in high school.
Same.
Wow,
School
I'm
musical?
impressed.
He was a yearbook kid.
Yeah, I knew of everyone, but wasn't really friends with many.
Same. I was
Yep.
never part of a group.
None of the above.
Anyway,
Anyway.
D&D fantasy.
Yeah,
Duh.
not reality. The
Yay!
exact opposite.
My reality. No.
To Horfel, Hoffel, excuse me,
Awful.
pizza.
Yes, let's go to Hawthorne.
How many days left of traveling?
We have like
Huh.
what, 4?
Yeah, 4.
The whole
Forget the
journey was like a week
D12s.
or something.
Not me. I'm not doing that.
You're like,
can
yeah,
do
I
it.
know where D12s led me last time.
Are we rolling?
Hang on, sorry, I am.
Because
Yes,
I haven't
yeah,
done
go
it in a
ahead.
while, and I got my white die.
Go ahead.
Woo, luck, luck,
Sounds
luck,
like you
luck.
want to do it, Jacob.
Yeah, my white set often rolls low, so
Good
Let's
luck.
see. hey, a 2.
That's
Hey!
good. That's very good, actually.
Yay!
We make it all 4 days with no incidents. Yes.
100%.
And if you say very good, Andrew, that's my hope.
Last time when Andrew said very good, that was not the hope, I believe. That was going
Well,
around.
his very good and our very good are very different.
That's fair.
Oh.
Okay. With a 2, you are able to make progress without any issues. It is a very clear skied day and night for as long as you travel into the night, and you do not run into any sort of hostility.
Yay!
Woo!
Do we get a
That's
long rest?
epic.
Yes.
Wait,
Yeah! Whoop whoop. Everyone's fully healed.
Okay.
HBO back.
Okay. So that would be 2 days basically out of the 4. Here, I'll put this out to you. You can roll once on the hard table or twice on the normal table for the last 2
Ooh.
days.
What's everyone feeling?
Oh.
I'm kind of up for a challenge.
What's the hard table, Andrew?
I'm
Tell me
also
this.
down for a challenge.
I suppose tell us which specific tables would we be rolling on? Environmental? Do the tables have titles?
The random encounter table for travel.
Well, yes.
You know what? Let's go for a hard one.
I'm okay with the hard because last time they gave some interesting stuff.
I
It was
mean, yeah.
Let's see if you roll
Let's
the
go
8.
for it.
All right. Who wants to do it?
not me. No, 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 no.
Are we rolling a 12 or D8?
One
You
D
say?
a D12. I'm
I
very curious
got
if
it.
what you
I-
roll.
Okay, don't roll an 8, everyone.
I got
feel
an
like
eight,
there's
guys.
Freudian slip.
Wait,
Oh,
Wait, no
seriously?
way.
Yep.
Did you? Oh my! Are we actually going to fight another? Oh my goodness!
8
Well,
is
Let's
dragon.
do this.
What is
Oh my
drag?
god! Are
Oh.
we actually
He's
fighting a
always
dragon?
dragon.
It doesn't dragon.
He's
Are we
he's after
actually
his heart.
fighting a dragon?
He's
Oh.
after his heart.
'Cause
I'll
I
shoot
do
it.
believe this would be my first D&D dragon to fight.
This one's got a
We
little bit of
fought one
age
last
on it.
time. We thought. Didn't we fight the little bat
Oh, are we
looking ones?
actually fighting a dragon?
Those were dragons.
Yeah, 8s are dragons.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Anytime you roll an
Oh.
8 on the D20, it is some form of dragon or dragon kind.
Okay. Is it chromatic,
Are you?
gem, or color?
Is it a nice
I don't
dragon?
play by those rules.
Dang it. It's a good jumping off point to know what you're in for.
We'll see when Andrew decides to show us.
There it is.
Well, you get that loaded. I'm going to go get myself pizza.
I knew it! I knew
you
it!
guys
You roll an 8 and then abandon us?
Well,
Okay.
I mean, Zagra did technically beat all the will-o'-the-wisp for us that last round.
Yeah, Zagra's really good at.
Why am I not finding that stat block? I've got the book right next to me.
While you find the stat block, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm.
Andrew, get everything ready when they're gone.
Oh, I definitely
Give
can.
us.
I'm
Give us
gonna-
hints.
I gave you a lot
I
of
wa-
hints the previous time.
About
I
a
like
dragon.
this. I like this map.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use this map.
He did mention it. I do remember slightly.
Well, the dragon
We
heart.
just
I remember that.
weren't quite lucky enough to get the dragon last time.
Oh wait, he did mention like wanting to do the dragon. I don't
He
remember.
did.
I did mention
Oh.
you guys in your looting found something really cool
Did
that
we?
definitely hinted towards a dragon.
The dragon heart, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I stuck around for the dragon heart. I don't know if I actually.
I think you hopped
'Cause I
out by
think
then.
that was. Yep. I think
That was in the
Ketch
very
found
end.
me.
It was Zagra. Zagra found like
Oh,
everything.
Zagra.
hmm
I'm back.
Yes.
Yeah.
We were just
So-
talking about how you found like the dragon heart last time.
So this is my
Yeah.
leech thing.
Oh.
You were talking about giant leeches, maybe. I said, that's pretty close, but not quite. Couple wrong letters, couple too many.
Oh, like dragon leeches.
Right.
Leeches that are dragon.
But
Yeah.
not quite, because giant's a decent word for it, but leeches is wrong.
Hmm.
Giant dragon.
Oh, you are definitely getting a dragon. But it's not a leech.
I don't want to fight a leech dragon. That sounds awful.
It really does.
Like I'm not ready for that.
But a lich, that's fine.
Excuse.
What?
A lich?
No.
Is a lich not?
No,
Freaking
Andrew! How could you? I've fought a lich before.
But have you fought a Dracolich?
No!
Oh no.
Why would you
Oh,
crossbreed
no.
such a terrible thing with such a
Dragon lich. Wait, is that actually what we're gonna fight, or was I just talking?
I don't know if he's
Well,
describing it to us
what
or.
Andrew said before in the text chat, there's no leech. There was never going to be a leech. The leech conversation is basically, because something was mentioned, it is now canon.
Yes.
We
Aw.
talked about Draco witches.
And I was
Because
like,
of the dragon heart.
I had no idea. I wasn't even thinking lich. And it was a great
Ah.
idea.
We cursed ourselves.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
fine.
I tell you guys all the time, watch what you say to Andrew out loud because he will take it and run with it.
No, don't.
Yes.
Don't give him the ideas to feed the madness.
He
will
won't get
throw it
ideas
back
if we
at
all
us.
die. If we all die, it ends. No ideas.
Yeah,
I mean, I've done that too.
then we can start
Take
over
the
with
idea that's casually mentioned and run with it.
Oh yes, it's the best. So let's go ahead and just.
some.
Yeah, that's a fine token
Haven't
size.
done
Okay.
one of these before.
Technically,
Me
you
neither.
can, but like we just called it something different.
Okay, so
Wait, we have.
Well,
as
Sarah
far as I
has.
can tell,
Oh,
a lich, a dragon lich, it's an undead dragon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a dragon. That's a lich.
Hey, Zace,
Look.
it's made of nothing but bones.
really?
That is
Yeah.
true.
Oh my god.
This is true.
I just had to know what this thing was gonna look like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Like,
It's
picture
wait.
a
If
zombie dragon.
wait, is it smaller
There
than a
you go.
mimic?
Yes.
Oh, wait, interesting. Okay. We got dragon bones. If the heart is the thing that keeps it alive, shouldn't we like stab the heart that we have?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's yeah. I suggest eating the heart. I don't know why. Sounds. I just watched a manga where they eat animal
Hey,
parts.
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You're not the first to suggest something like this.
Really?
We have this thing's heart, guys.
You
Yeah.
have this things, lots of things.
Okay.
Oh.
Does that not mean that we could kind of, sort of, maybe possibly control the thing?
Could kind of, sort of,
Or-
possibly make a deal if you wanted to try.
We
I
could
know.
possibly make a deal with it.
I
And
mean,
barter for our lives.
huh.
I will totally eat its heart in a second if it's worth. I don't know. Sounds.
Okay, but what if we could, make a deal with it and it work for us or something like that?
Okay, that is cool, but if it's
Or it owes
uncooperative,
a
I am
favor.
num numbing. It is being num nummed if it is
I love
uncooperative.
when powerful beings owe me favors.
Is it really a favor or more of a favor the dragon is doing for us by not murdering us?
Yeah, but if we have its heart, it dies.
If it takes it back by killing us, we die.
No,
And it
but
dies.
there's always a contract or a pact or a promise or something we can do with it.
Oh boy, I don't know. Dragolich, it doesn't feel like something we should trust, but I will go with.
Well, that's the thing is, if it's a magical promise or a contract we make
It is
do,
the white dragon coming for its heart, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It's a Dragolich coming for its
a
heart.
Dracolich coming for its heart.
Dracolich.
Coming
Very
for its
interesting.
phylactery.
Yep.
Well, the what?
Figured.
Phylactery. Interesting
that's
word.
the thing. That's a fancy thing for a dragon heart.
Well, essentially, if something kills this dragon, if its phylactery is alive, it can come back to life.
That's why I'm saying we should eat the heart.
Not
the
eat,
heart?
just destroy.
Zace is like,
Oh, okay.
eat the heart,
I
eat the
want to
heart.
eat it. I want to eat it. I want to cook it
Why?
because I read a manga
thought
where
you-
they ate
I
animal
thought you
parts.
meant just chomp down on it
You
without
know,
first.
the rules of that manga do not apply here.
I know that. I just
I don't know any
Why-
mangas, really.
cooking. You can eat hearts.
Yes.
That is a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yes.
I wouldn't want to eat one raw.
Not raw. I was suggesting we cook it, and I have
Oh yeah,
spices.
I get that now. But the way
we
you were
could-
talking, it felt like just like take it out of its cage and just.
No, no, that is unsanitary.
I found a laser pointer and my dog is going nuts.
Aw, that sounds cute.
Anyway, dragon,
Yeah, feel free to place yourselves where you would like to be on the map.
can I just place myself off the map?
That depends. How far away from the combat do you want to be?
Awful.
Okay.
I want to be a awful amount away from combat.
I want to be near Catch and his indestructible cube.
Everyone gather around the wizard.
Gather around the cube maker.
Gather around the cube maker, haste extender, and enlarge reducer. I have a spell for each one of you.
Sounds good to me.
I'll stick to the front of the pack, I guess. Marty and I will go over here. We'll defend the cube maker, I guess.
We should space out more.
You're so adorable.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me also... Do you mind if I add a couple very light, opaque circles around myself so I know distances away
Sure.
from me? Thank
Absolutely.
you.
Where should we go?
Cause breath weapons are nasty.
Be at the top. Since I'm using my deer powers, I'm probably
Is this
quick.
the cube or
No. This is not the cube.
Oh.
Hold on.
the orrery? That's the 10 foot around you.
We're chilling up here.
This is not...
Right.
Hold on. Where am I? Okay. Sorry, I have spreadsheets for me now.
Oh boy. I would love to find out what's in those someday.
Well, we'll do a trade. Notes. Here it is.
Okay, so
There it is. There we go.
Oh no, we get the dragon voice today.
The dragon voice?
oh no, I can't do a dragon voice today.
I've finished eating pizza, so I may return to my usual flares of voice acting.
I can't today. It's my
That's fair.
brain
I
is
can't.
just not gonna let me.
I got soda. Or some sort of soda. I don't know what it is. Yeah.
There we go. That's my orrery.
And the cube is 5 feet less than that. I know.
I'm not gonna draw my cube out
Yet.
Yes. If it comes up, I might.
Right.
But methinks this being a Dragolich and also Andrew hating the cube in the past thing, this thing might have disintegrate. So I don't know if it's going to be a viability.
My frustrations with the cube are not enough to destroy it yet.
Yeah.
I love it as a sort of tactical positioning sort of thing where
Yeah, no, I completely agree. But also, I know that it won't last. Like, if this keeps getting us through encounters, eventually there's going to be an encounter to attack the cube.
Oh yeah, the more people find out about the cube, the less safe the cube is.
Not just from people, but from you, Andrew, the DM.
No, I just get to keep scaling things up
Same.
because you're bypassing encounters easily.
I wouldn't call it easily. We've been pretty
I mean, some of us have died.
That's
I've
true.
I've witnessed.
I mean, hasn't Quill taken items out of your bag before?
Cool.
Who, me?
Someone did steal stuff from you, but that wasn't cool.
Ah, here it is. Okay, that's the range on that. There we go. I just changed the technical already so I can make this. Okay, I'm just gonna do one more for now and then call it a day.
Okay. Ooh boy.
Oh.
So I guess we're gonna go ahead and get this started as that's a big cute circle.
Oh, whoa. Big circle. Circle of safety.
Jacob, what are you doing?
There it is. Okay, sweet. Noted.
What does that circle do?
It's a reminder of range.
Andrew?
Range for what?
I have spells.
Fair.
Andrew, zoomed out pretty far. Why is there just a ring of skulls around the map?
I didn't put
Oh,
that
whoa.
there.
You put that there, or
No, I did not.
okay?
Oh,
I think
oh,
someone
oh,
did in a previous encounter.
you found that, did you? I guess now's as good a time as any. Since the start of this campaign, Andrew, every single map we've been on, I've added skulls circled around every single one of them.
Oh, good
Uh,
to-
I didn't want you to find out like this. I was hoping it would go for a bit longer than it did, but that's fine.
No, when I'm
There
reusing
must be
maps,
that
are
Hootie
we?
graffiti people drawing on mine.
That's true. I do this. I do the same sort of stuff. I usually hide hooties on the map.
Yeah,
It was
Hootie
you!
now. Yeah,
Yes, it is me.
it was you.
I thought it was Jessie because it stopped when she left.
That was the best thing I could have done to throw it off. But no, it was me. Okay. So, is everyone where they would like to be?
yep.
Actually, no.
I
Where are you?
Distance.
Distance.
Breath
Mhm.
weapons. Hurt.
60? No. Yes. There we go. That's the last one. I'll make it more opaque.
Okay.
I apologize for all the circles. It just helps me.
Hey, no, it's all good. I need a box. That is.
There we go.
Don't mind this. Let me just even hide it. Especially because the coloring is, quite frankly, nasty.
Uh, we're all rich right here. I'm gonna. Oh wait, I didn't attach this one. Did I attach the other one? I did. Good. There we go.
Oh, you have made my life so much easier. Thank you.
Me?
I should lock tokens. I should have locked tokens while you're there.
Here, I'm probably gonna stand right here.
Okay.
Is where is so everyone cool where they are?
I am cool where I am.
Fine.
I can't do. Wait, can no? It's got to be one or the other. So let's do it like that.
Like this, like that, like this, like that.
Like this.
Okay. So I will go ahead and show trajectory. I need everyone who's in that line to make me
man.
Oh.
a dexterity
on,
saving
man.
throw.
Come on,
Oh
man.
Am
boy.
I good?
You are just barely good. It-
Okay, start. What about Mari? Mari's in it.
I
Mari.
actually,
in the line.
Andrew, I was standing right here.
It was trying to get as
visible.
many of you in a line as possible, and you were like one square over, and I would have been able to get all. I would have been able to get 4 characters in a line, and I'm like, that's what the dragon would do.
Okay.
And the two of you are so close that it would try and hit both of you, but like, it would realistically only hit one of you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Man,
I am
I'm a wizard, dude.
rolling for Mari.
Uh,
Mari got a 7.
Okay,
PP.
got to beat a DC
Rolling.
of 20.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
that's not happening. I got a
Okay,
7
rolling for
total.
myself. I got a I didn't beat that. No. Yeah, no. I didn't beat.
Hey, he's not that big.
It's not.
Hi,
Okay.
buddy.
Yeah, it just does a long kind of straight line across and just breathes spikes of ice out at all of you.
Ow.
Ice. Ouch.
Yeah.
And I didn't even get to bear. Grr.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, so I need a couple D10s. That's not enough. There we go. Okay. So, I think this is to everybody then. That's going
Good
to be
night, everyone.
66 points of cold damage as
Mhm.
this dragon just kind of comes through and just begins like pulling spikes of ice like from the ground up as this large exhalation of just cold energy just begins to decimate the land around it before it kind of comes to perch on this now crusted and frozen tree, kind of angling down at all of you.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Could I use Stone's endurance?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I can
wait, Zay, don't you resist cold?
wait. Oh yeah,
Not
I
bear.
do.
Not bear. Oh no, Goliath. Yes, you would.
So
So
half that.
33.
Well, that
No,
brings
33, and then I will also do Stone's endurance. So I will do a T12 and then a Constitution modifier. Oh, okay.
Ooh, that's a
10.
good one.
I also
Constitution modifier is the big number, so that's a 4. So 10 plus 4, 14.
Yep.
So 33 minus 14.
Yep.
I forgot to
Cool.
summon Dante today.
Oh
Sad.
no. Sad.
Also, a fun fact about Dante. Did you know the classic Dante's Infernal Layers of Hell?
Yeah.
That was made with like no religious like information gathering whatsoever. He was just like, "Hey, what if there was like 7 layers of hell and like there was and the devil was cold and like
Yeah.
this happened here." It was just completely nothing. It
Right.
out
Yeah.
of yeah.
Because he
Imagine.
created our current modern understanding of hell. And
Mhm.
basically all of modern Christianity has just adopted Dante's thing, even though it is entirely extra biblical.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Um,
Same goes for John Milton in Paradise Lost.
Anyway, Andrew, if I was not an abjuration wizard, I would just be unconscious right now. I have 66 HP. However, my arcane ward can take 23 points.
how much
So.
HP is Mari again? I
That's
always,
math you have to do.
yep, I need to write it down somewhere. 7 plus 7 times character level. What's my character? We're level 9, right?
You're level 10.
You're level 10. We're level 10.
Oh, I am. Oh,
Yeah.
I am. I forgot.
You've got a slight bonus.
Plus 7, so her HP 77.
So who has the
They-
heart on them? Because that's who
There.
it's going to be staring at intently.
I do.
Okay.
Wait, Catch does? Oh.
Yeah.
I gave which wanted it, so I gave it to him.
Yup. I wanted to research it, but no. Someone had to roll an 8.
I'm not sorry.
And you avoided the cold breath too.
Do you want haste or not, Sarah?
I would love haste, please. Here's a question. Where is the crucible? Because it is the size of a chest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I put it in my interdimensional backpack.
You have one of those?
A handy
Yeah.
haversack.
Handy haversack.
Oh, okay.
It's like Banjo and Kazooie in there.
Oh, because right now it's just looking all around you because it can pick up the smell of its heart on both of you.
But it can't sense it because it's in the dimension bag.
Correct. But it
Okay,
knows that one of you has it.
that's good. That's good. Yeah. Or it knows we've been in contact with it. It doesn't necessarily know that we have it currently.
That's fair. But I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, Mari's taking a back seat on this already. Mari, stay back. Just stay back, please.
That's a 10 for me.
Um,
I don't think that's a choice Mari can really have.
I mean, I'm going to tell Mari to stay back when it comes to turn. Cause
You
oh
can
boy.
tell her to do whatever you want, but the dragon
That's
can still
rough.
go after her even if she's
Oh,
got an
yeah,
initiative.
I know that, but like, it,
If Mari
stay back.
presents themselves as a non-combatant, they have it will be more likely to more
To-
forgiving.
Yeah, like Mari's not gonna. Mari's just not feeling good mentally. Anyways, rolling initiative. Initiative. Oh,
Andrew, ow. Like, literally, if I was any other wizard, I would be unconscious on the ground right now.
Oh no. Well,
Yeah. And I rolled a 10 for initiative, so I don't believe I will get a turn to do things before getting attacked again.
it rolled a
sadly.
7.
Well, hey, I can try to speak to it. That's great.
That sound in Andrew's voice is like, is that a challenge, Jacob?
Hey, what's the Draco Witch's dex score?
Plus 0.
I got a 20. Woo.
I go first.
I got a
Plus
24.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a 24.
24.
Add yourselves to the initiative.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
fair enough.
Where does one do that at?
Right-click your coin, your token, and hit Add to Initiative, and then you can edit it from there.
I'm not 0, I'm 20. Ooh.
Well, change the number.
I did. I just added a 2 in the front.
Okay, but how do I
Why are you 7.1?
Like the number.
7.1 just because you rolled a 7, but because Sarah rolled a 7, but has a higher dex than the Dracolich, so just to put her before it.
Ah, got it.
Click the number and type it. Click the 0, it'll pull up text, and then you can edit the number to what your initiative is. Tsubaki?
yeah,
Oh.
I can be kind of lame sometimes.
It's all good.
So
You're
I
okay.
not know.
Okay.
I not
It's-
know
Where'd it
where
go?
you were talking about this.
So on the right, I mean the left top corner of the website, they have the little PDF thingy. The two swords crossing each other like an X is the initiative tracker. You'll have the name of everyone.
Yes.
Looks like we got everyone in there.
Oh, I found it. I
Anyway.
found it. Okay, I found it.
Yay!
Yay!
You got
Yeah.
this. Whoop whoop. Good job.
Okay. I'm like,
This is the warm-up fight.
I knew you guys were talking about something. I just didn't know where it was on the map. I was like, where
No,
is this they're talking about?
It's okay. It's hard to find.
Gotcha. Yeah, it is kind of hidden.
It's like I've never done it this way before. Andrew usually just does it for us.
That's fair. I usually do. Okay, so with that, it is the top of the round, and Tsubaki, it is your turn.
Yay!
You just watched as this large skeletal dragon comes and breathes ice down in a straight line over most of your companions.
Maybe we can talk.
I was about to say, can we try to communicate with it?
You can
I'm
certainly
down.
try. Do you speak Draconic?
I do not.
Can it speak common?
Will speak with animals work on this thing?
I think it's
It's
more
a
of a
bit
comprehend
past
languages.
It's a bit past being an animal.
Yeah.
I'm just asking if the spell will work, though.
Do you have
No.
speak with dead? Speak with
Oh,
undead.
wait a minute. I swear, did I? Ah, the one time I didn't put communicate with the dead in my thing.
That was mostly a joke. I think that's more for things that are actually dead, not undead.
Alright,
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it would work. Who knows? It's an interesting thought philosophy.
Have to try it.
Okay,
Some other time.
well,
How often do we encounter undead things, though?
That's very true. There's not a lot.
I wonder. It's probably from around here, right? I mean, its heart was in the tower. It's
wasn't this the white dragon that passed us when we first landed in this area?
That
There
was
was no white dragon that passed
that
us
was-
when we first landed in this area.
we passed a
Wait,
gold
wait,
dragon.
a golden one. I think.
was it
And it
the
was
gold?
also Dramage.
No, oh, okay. Was it Drawbridge? Or I swear it was a white dragon the first time, though. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I'm
was
probably
I
wrong.
don't think there was any dragon.
It was gold.
Okay.
I think that's
thought I-
drummage.
My
No,
brain
that
is
would have to be
weird
Dramage.
thing. Okay. Well, you know what? I really like to communicate with the thing, but the best I
I
can
mean, you
do.
can.
I mean, I don't speak Draconic, and I do not have communicate with the dead.
I mean, you could try talking common and see if it replies, maybe. An attempt?
Okay. I guess. So I'm like, I guess I'm gonna get a little closer, not in direct line, but just a little closer.
It can put that line wherever it wants when it recharges.
I
its thing.
know. I go, hey. Can you understand common?
It looks over towards you, but then kind of. Here, let me roll it. Just do a passive perception check.
We all know about the dragon heart. Like we all know, despite the fact that I wasn't there last time. We all know about it, right?
Right, but would it scent be on you?
That's not what I'm asking.
As heavily
I
as
just
it
wanna
is
know.
on Zagran Catch.
I just wanted to know if we had knowledge of it. That's
Oh,
all
yeah.
I wanted.
You all have knowledge of it.
So it's like, hey, I know you're looking for your parts, right? Right?
Part?
Parts?
It turns towards you and is kind of. There is a vague sense of understanding, but it is keeping close eye on Ketch and
Okay,
Zagra.
Catch,
Well,
pull,
close orbital socket.
pull the stuff out. It doesn't belong to you. It is not yours. You found it.
Yeah, but you just made me a huge target, Desi.
Just
Oh!
pull the damn thing out and back away from it, damn it! Don't you understand what I'm saying?
That's so funny.
This is not bargaining.
Yes!
No, it's not. This is here. Take this thing. Now that you can't die because we don't have the thing that can kill you, feel free to attack us.
It kind of one-shotted us all.
Or here's your stuff. Don't kill us because we found it and we're giving it back.
Is that all you're going to do on your turn, Tsubaki, and just try and like bargain with the party and try and get its attention?
Yes.
Okay.
That is what I'm going to do.
Zace and Mari.
Is it our turn?
Yes, as Tsubaki has come forward and is.
Negotiating.
That's a good word for
Well,
it.
yeah, sure.
negotiate.
Why not? Negotiating, killing, catch. What's the difference?
You've already died once.
Well,
It's
no.
just- If the body dies, we'll shove Echo into a new thing.
There's a
Oh my
lot of
God,
those
that's
rolling around.
It's true.
There's so
shove
many
me into the
bodies.
dragon heart.
Oh gosh,
Can
that
we
would
do
do some
that?
interesting stuff, perhaps.
Oh, but I was literally about to say, can we do that?
You can certainly try.
We can do that, but I would prefer if we do that not while we're in the middle of fighting what that thing belongs to.
It's paying attention and looking confused.
You have a cube. You will be fine.
I don't know if this thing knows how to. This thing probably knows magic.
So?
The cube, when certain magical spells come in contact with it, can break.
Okay. Eh.
I'm sorry I didn't spell that out before. I thought it would be obvious.
To who? All the
Yeah.
magic users in this party? Oh, wait. That's only me. And you know what? I'm a freaking bard, not a freaking spell wizard.
Fair point, but
Huh? The other two are fighters, and they are one hates magic, the other one doesn't deal with magic.
all right, next time I will explain all of my abilities in perpetuity to you.
You think you're not complicated, but you are.
You're not complicated, but you are. I never thought I'd heard that. Never realized.
It's never a short explanation with you. It's just one long paragraph and another detailed thing.
I never said it was simple. I just said it was easy to understand. But apparently it's not for some of you.
Zace is gonna be just so confused because I don't know, Zace does not understand magic, so he's agreeing with Tsubaki.
Just
Distant nod.
How is the dragon reacting to this?
We're just arguing over a dragon.
It does have a bit of a Jeff Goldblum pose on it, yes. It was focusing on Tsubaki, but Tsubaki having outed Catch, it is
Yeah.
focusing on you
My bad.
intentionally.
No, don't worry, Tsubaki. It's fine. Don't worry.
I
You know,
decided-
you know what? Me and Zagra and Zace and Mari can chill inside the cube, and you continue talking to that dragon.
Oh, so it's okay if I decide to walk away from your ass and not have to deal with this.
Honestly, that's a good idea for both. But
Jacob,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Okay.
oh,
Feel
Anyway.
anyone?
yeah,
I was
did
gonna
I
say, did
Zace?
Zace actually get a turn?
I didn't do anything? Really, I nodded. I guess
Is
that was
there
my turn.
something that you wanted to do? Sorry.
I wanted to just back Mari away, to be honest.
Just back away.
Absolutely able to do
Mari was going to double dash away and hide in these bushes.
Indeed.
There we
so. Go ahead. That would put
And-
Mari out of range.
Yes. Mari, stay safe, right with the bushes. They just hide, pretend to be a bush. And I'm just gonna be like, Mari, I'll be back. Stay there. And I'm going to. I kind of want to watch what's happening, but I also.
Just with some popcorn in the bushes with Mari.
There's drama happening.
I'm just
Fine.
interested.
No, it's fine.
I mean, I can get. Wait, how much is my. My movement is.
I think it's 40.
Yeah, so I can make it pretty far.
Yeah, you can go up to 80 if you'd like. You can run up and
I don't-
whack the dragon.
I don't want to at this point right now. I think.
Zace just
I'm
wants to
just-
sit
I'm
and,
hold
and
my-
see how it unfolds.
Can I hold my action and all that
Sure.
movement? Yes, I'm holding.
You can hold one action, so that would be like attack or move or something like that.
I will hold an action. Do I have to decide right now what it will be?
Yes. And
Um,
what the trigger
I
for it would be.
I will hold. I will hold a movement if I see someone being injured.
Gotcha.
Someone's injured. I will move. Could I
Okay.
rage though? Could I do? Could I?
You could start a
I mean,
rage. Sure.
I don't want to waste it because it'll end if I
Yeah,
don't.
but
Yeah.
if you don't get
So
hit, yeah.
yeah. So I will hold my
Okay.
movement.
Sounds good. Catch.
Are you willing to parlay?
Olé.
Do you speak Draconic?
I don't. I speak many languages. Draconic is not one of them, sadly.
Uh,
That so I spelled it.
Are you willing to parlay?
It just has a snarl.
All right, I take that as a no.
Oh, hey, that's fun. One of
I
the
mean-
uh, before I before I jumped on, I put out a tweet just saying "rolling dice into the new year," and one of the accounts that I follow is a fan account for the Goddess of Death in Critical Role, the Matron of Ravens. They just liked it.
Nice.
Nice.
Goddess
have
of
been-
Death like
Yeah, the Dracolich, right as it shows up.
that's funny.
That's
that.
perfect timing.
That sounds very cool.
Man, that's not gonna do much.
Are we attacking?
Well,
Y'all?
Not yet.
I mean, I was planning on it.
Oh,
Honestly, at this
Okay.
point, just cause like
I mean, it already attacked you guys
it's
anyways.
me.
may I ask what the chances are of us beating this thing?
It
Like,
has less hit points than the Mimic.
alright.
okay.
That's
Good
not,
to know.
Can I
not
can I
terrible.
speak again? Are you willing to parlay in primordial, maybe?
It does not speak primordial.
Ah, all right. Uh, the thing is, Andrew. Okay.
Thing is.
Thing is, Andrew.
Yes.
We're almost dead.
Uh, I mean, we got a long rest at least, so we're technically at full HP when this thing attacked. But when it attacked, it really attacked. And now,
But attack three of us. The others are pretty okay.
It got a straight line as with it. I tried to get as many of you with it as possible. That's what the dragon would do.
Zagra,
What?
do you want inside or outside of the cube?
Inside.
Inside it is. I'm just gonna get one step closer to you. Maybe we can spend a turn talking to this thing. Let's try it. I'll spend 5 points of the cube. Nothing can pass through the barrier, walls, floors, ceilings can pass through at my discretion. No, spell effects, living matter, non-living matter, all of it can't pass through. Alright, let me go ahead and...
Can Tsubaki pass through the cube?
I mean, apparently if you teleport in. So, I mean, you
I
have
don't
dimension
want to be
door.
inside Catch's cube.
It's like
Fair.
It's like really comfortable in here, guys.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
no.
You can keep your cube to yourself.
Okay.
Yeah,
Toss
That is
an
the
ass
mood
in.
Tsubaki is in.
yeah. I agree at this point.
Okay. I don't think I can even use a bonus action. No, yeah, that's it. I guess I'll just wait in the cube, waiting for a response from Dracolich.
Okay. Zagra, is there something you would like to do on your turn?
Yes,
Tell
Zachary,
me you speak Draconic.
would it be possible for
You
communication?
know, I have a lot of languages. Draconic's not one of them.
Really?
I found the one language. Wow.
What? I usually do that. That's what's so infuriating.
I usually go draconic in case the
draconic.
situation pops up.
And the one time I don't do it.
For real.
I've got common, gift, sylvan, thieves speech, and thieves can't.
Wait. I.
I was about to say, do you have comprehend languages?
No, I have one better.
Tongues?
No, I have one better than that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Is it within 90 feet of me? I can
Yes.
speak telepathically to it.
It doesn't
It
have a
doesn't need-
brain.
It doesn't need to share a
What?
language.
How do you know
It's
that,
it's
Andrew?
a bone dragon. It doesn't have organs.
Well, it doesn't need a brain for me to communicate telepathically to it. I can't say that word for some reason all of a sudden.
You can
It
certainly
needs
try.
a soul.
I
Needs a
I
soul.
link I communicate telepathically to it. Are you willing to parlay?
Does telepathically like translate immediately?
Well,
Yes.
you don't need to share a language. It says.
Okay,
That's-
nice.
Understand it,
That's neat.
but the creature must be able to understand at least one language, which I assume.
Draconic.
Draconic, yeah,
It will
draconic.
snarl out in Draconic, but in your mind you hear.
I hear nothing, everyone. This thing is
No,
brain
sorry.
dead.
He's getting there. He's getting there.
I'm feeling really loosey goosey today, guys.
I too
Yep.
am.
I like that.
It
That's
will
pretty. I like
ask-
chill.
What goods can rats provide to a reaper?
Ooh.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't consider us rats per se. I mean,
Maybe
at
cat.
least tell us something more creative, like a chimpanzee to a reaper, or maybe even a large dog. I wouldn't consider us rats in this situation by any means.
Cat. So
Anyways.
Anyways, that aside, I
Show it the goods.
Show it the goods.
I have something that I believe you would like. As long as you do not outright attack me or my party for the time being.
It's kind of waiting.
Okay.
That's
So like,
Waiting for you.
are we
We're
out of
waiting-
combat?
No.
We are waiting for it to make the promise not to do it,
Yes, that's what I was waiting for.
or not.
I'd like to hold my action, and if it tries to disintegrate the cube, I would like to Misty step away.
Okay.
Fine, leave me in here. It's fine.
Ooh, that's cool. 'Cause
Uh,
it's the start of its turn.
Yeah.
Did it
That's
just
what I was
recharge?
waiting for.
It's gonna blast the cube
With?
with the same icy breath that it attacked with first.
Okay. The cube is fine.
That is true.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, because it would.
long live the cube!
Long live the cube.
Cube.
And it would be primarily looking towards the people who are in it, so it would have kind of probably moved over here, so it would not have gotten Zace with the breath.
Yay!
Plus, wouldn't the cube like block it, or does it like appear out of nowhere? Even
It
if
would have. Yeah, it would block it.
Heck yeah, we got a little shield, guys. We got it. So, now that we are on a bit equal footing and able to communicate more
It's gonna-
effectively without the threat of immediate death,
Seeing
Are
that
you
the
willing to
cube
parlay?
is blocking it, it's going to just start clawing it at the borders of the cube. Just
I assure you that will do nothing of the sort of breaking this magical barrier I've created. Are you willing to parlay?
It roars at the cube.
Just because you can throw a tantrum doesn't mean we're going to give in to you.
For the record, could everyone please make me a wisdom saving throw who's within 120 feet of it? Frightful presence and all that.
Okay.
900
That
and
makes sense.
how much feet away from it?
120.
You should be good.
Nope, that is.
That
So that includes Mari. Ugh.
Does this count as a spell effect?
Wisdom
No.
save?
This
Yes.
is you being confronted with a terrifying undead dragon and trying not to scream and run the other way.
Fair
Is
enough,
it
15.
Constitution?
I fail.
What was it? Constitution?
No,
Wisdom.
it's wisdom.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy. Mari? It's a 1.
I got
Oh.
10.
So everyone
And-
fails, it seems like.
Wait, I still haven't gone.
Okay.
Zace. Zace got a 20. Is that a 20? No, that's a 19.
The DC is 18.
Okay, Zace. Good job, Zace. Not scared of dragons, I see.
So
Zachar, look at me. Remember, we are in an impenetrable cube. We are in an impenetrable cube.
okay, so you are frightened all for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns,
All right.
which means you
Okay.
cannot move closer and attacks have disadvantage.
Mari, move away.
Do we have to flee though?
You do not necessarily wait. Let me double check, but I do
I
not
was
believe
about
that
to
you
say,
are required to flee.
We can't willingly move closer to it, I believe.
I get that, but we fleeing is
I don't believe we flee with frightened.
I don't think so, but I think that's something else.
I'm double checking it.
I often think
But
flee
yeah.
or fright or roar sometimes does it too.
Okay, yeah. Frightened, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight, and then you cannot move closer to the source.
I turn around.
Okay, but now since you turn around, it's functionally invisible to you, so you still have disadvantage.
No, I understand. I was joking.
I know. 5e doesn't have facing rules.
Well, just look at me, Zagra. We are in an impenetrable cube. We are in an impenetrable cube. I'm trying to also say to myself.
Convincing yourself.
It is Subaki's turn.
Let me see.
No.
Can Subaki's magical effects penetrate the cube?
Anyway, that's
don't
not
think
what I
so.
was saying. Oh no, for. I have theories.
Of?
Well, we'll come to it. Also, I don't know if that lightning breath was a spell.
It's ice breath and it's a
Or ice
dragon.
breath, sorry. Why did I say lightning? But yeah, I don't know if it was a spell or not. That might change. I mean, it's a demi lich, so or a Draco lich. I don't know. Sorry.
Breath
Subaki.
weapons are not spells.
Yep.
That is-
Yep.
Hey, I'm more than willing to say go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw if you'd like.
What?
Okay, the information you are.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw for what?
For the both of you, if you...
Oh, I mean, the physical and like gas and stuff can't pass through either.
Oh, okay.
So like it like literally
I'm not
living
the right
objects,
way to do
non-living
this.
objects, spells cannot pass through.
Okay. If you want to make the argument for me that the breath weapon can pass through the cube, please, by all means.
No, I'm saying the breath weapon would be non-living matter, therefore cannot pass through. That's my argument. I'm just saying I don't think it was a spell, but I do think it's non-living.
That's fair.
You know what? I'm just gonna go stand next to Zace.
That's
Just getting
a
out of
terrible
dodge.
idea.
Not that close to Zace. Oh, whoops! I made it bigger.
Oh, Tsubaki cast enlarge.
My bad. Like towards Zace.
No, that's a bit close.
I was like, that's right next to.
Yeah, that's right next to me.
All right. Yeah, maybe this direction. Yeah, honestly, I don't have any spells that would reach it except for things that would also, inside their, maybe I take that back. I'm going to stay right here, and I'm going to use. I got Shatter, right? Yeah. Let's see.
No.
Is Shadow one of the spells that can break the cube?
No, it's not. But I'm just thinking about how, at this point, Ketch is thinking about how he and Zagra are going to find a new adventuring party to go on the rest of this adventure with.
Are we dying?
No, I
No.
feel like I've put them off one too many times.
Do you want to make yourself a target for the dragon?
No, you're right. I really don't. No, I'm just like I'm staying out of this. I'm going over here, guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
You
Bye.
know
I'm
what?
done. No.
That's
fair.
I'll meet you in Hoffel.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head to Hoffel. I'm done with this.
Really?
Do you want
That
to
was a
join me?
joke.
Do you want to join me there? We'll go to
You know,
Hospital
mate,
together.
you have the heart on you anyway, so he was gonna find you out one way or the other. So shut it. Wine bag.
I thought we were a team, is all.
Wine bag.
I will happily join you to Hospital because I don't want to be part of this.
Are you actually leaving?
Yes.
Okay.
All right then. Okay.
I am steadily going this way.
Okay.
I'm just watching and very, very confused at this point, like Zace's.
Tsubaki has doomed us to die, Zagra.
Uh-huh.
It seems.
Just give it the heart.
Well, I'm trying to, but it doesn't seem to want to communicate.
Get the thing out and show it to it at least.
Get the thing out of your fucking bag.
I want to make sure it's willing to negotiate and not kill us immediately after receiving it.
Okay, at least seeing it might do something.
Yes, but I want to make sure it's willing to do something before knowing we have a bargaining chip.
It already knows
It
you
already
have it. He smelled it on you, shot at you before I even said a damn thing.
He smells the heart on me, but he does not sense his heart in the area as it is.
He senses
Okay,
the heart.
it is a process of elimination at this point. At which one of us has it? Even if it didn't know.
Fair. I mean, just do what you think is right, and I
Goodbye.
won't stop you.
No, you won't. Just be smart, not complicated.
Very well, Tsubaki. Goodbye. I say, shouting at that direction, like, because I can't reach it telepathically anymore. I keep wanting to say telepathy, or something. It's not, but yeah, I was just like,
Telemetry?
all right,
I don't know.
Tsubaki, if you think is right.
I mean, it made it do something the moment it should. It's like, oh, you got my heart. Now let's talk. Anyways, that's my turn. Bye.
I am
I'm very
conflicted.
indecisive today. I don't know what I really,
You're
really want.
Me
you're also
too.
abandoning part of your party.
Never split the party, right? There's just
See?
a.
That is your guys' motto, not mine.
That's fair.
Mine is do what I want.
All right, then next time I won't help you find your bag or box or whatever it is.
Nobody has yet to find my bag or box.
That's where you're
I
heading.
Whatever.
literally contacted your only lead and found out where they are, and that is currently where we are going for you.
Don't think this is all about me.
That's what I'm saying. It's not all about you. I'm trying to convince you of that, actually.
Okay.
The drama that's going on today.
The
Siblings.
drama.
I feel like me and Jacob need to have words in real life for some
Oh
reason.
no, I'm fine. I'm
Okay.
honestly I'm
Like-
playing this more
it's
to the
like, are
joke
we-
than anything. I am slightly surprised you're just leaving, but I
Are
mean if
you
that's what
really?
you want to do.
Just because Andrew throws monsters at us doesn't mean we have to fight them.
That is true.
Well, yes, but
He's always disappointed when we don't do it, though, and he
Hey,
may punish us for it later.
I don't punish anything. I just throw hard encounters at you because I know you can take it.
It's just tough love, right?
Oh, yeah. I love seeing how you guys overcome difficult obstacles. It's great.
All right. Well, it's
We can have
Zace's turn.
Is it?
It is.
It is.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even get to use my.
Zace is like, finally.
I mean, no, I didn't even use the one I was holding. I don't even. I still
that
don't know.
happens sometimes.
Does that mean I lost it?
I mean, it was
Yes.
just the dash action, so yes.
Oh.
But yeah, it's one of those free recharge things. It hurts more when it's a spell.
Oh yeah.
I really do not know what to do still. I can't abandon them because it's not within Zace's, like, motto.
Character.
Yeah, character to, like, abandon people.
I respect you for it, even though I don't get it.
Like, I feel like I don't want to do it as a player. I want to run. But as a character, I can't do it, but I also don't know what to do as well. Like, I don't want to instigate a
Wow.
fight.
It really,
I,
honestly,
you, I will say you two have the exact opposite reaction I do. Like for me, it's like, oh man, I want to keep the party together. Oh, I want to stay with the party, but like, oh, I feel like Ketch would want to do this thing or go over here, do this. And I just the exact opposite feeling here.
What is it? Like,
me-
you...
This is the party therapy Dracolich. Like, you're finally able to get all of your stuff out, talk it through, and it just has to
all
be
the
there.
past issues and
I
things
feel
coming up.
like last time we had a therapy something, it resulted in Azahar leaving the party and becoming the big bad.
That is true. That did happen.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I
Desi, did
really-
you think on your fear thing?
What?
Oh
I
yeah,
was
you were
wondering,
frightened.
are you still afraid of the dragon? I forgot.
listen,
I wasn't
save.
paying attention to the roll.
Subaki was moving away from it, so I didn't
Okay,
really.
Tsubaki wasn't coming
But-
closer, so I was...
Yeah, but go ahead and please go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw for the sake of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought that was already done, and oh my
I
bad.
am not.
Sorry.
Oh, I got a D20. I literally got a natural 20.
Well, you are not
Oh,
afraid
God.
of the dragon anymore, which is
I am
good because you
not
were
afraid.
leaving.
I am not afraid. Goodbye.
Not afraid, but not wanting
Honestly,
to
I
be part
find
of.
that more insulting. What about you, Zagra?
I think I have an idea.
Amazing. All ears. But anyway, Zace.
Just
Zace
keep
is
it
in charge.
distracted.
Zace, who is not afraid of the dragon, and can move closer to it if you want.
I was like, okay, I am going to move towards the dragon. I hope this is within Zagra's idea. I hope so. And I'm just gonna morally support my friend. How close can I get? 40. Oh gosh. Do I want to like come close to the dragon?
Zace is our cheer squad on the side. Mari's the mascot.
Yeah, I'll just wait over there. I don't leave someone behind. That's not something Zeus would do, but
Mari is the party mascot.
Mari is the party mascot.
That's true.
That's why Mari's safely in the bushes.
We are the Tarasques.
Tarasques. Okay, gonna move over here.
Did we finally find our party's name? The Tarasques.
Tarasques. Um,
Is this a rival high school to the Owlbears?
Hoot growl.
I am going to be just gonna be like I don't understand what's happening. I'll be very honest.
We're referencing at each other. It's all good.
Oh no, I was talking to the
We are
group.
all over the place with this.
Can they hear me from outside the cube?
Yes.
Does sound
Hey.
go through the cube?
It should.
He's gonna be like, guys,
So what
I
can't go through the cube right now is non-living matter, walls, floors, ceilings, capacitor, meters, living matter can't pass through the barrier, and spell effects can't pass through the barrier.
Well, sound is a
Sounds good.
wave, so it's neither living nor non-living matter. It's just the manipulation of matter in a line. So I'm willing to allow it.
Okay.
I feel
guys,
like it could go either way. DM's discretion.
we can also communicate to
Telepathically.
that would terrify me.
I believe it requires a bonus action to shift focus.
Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking out of combat rules.
I'm just at this point. I'm like, I'm here for you guys. I don't understand what's going on. Are
Moral
we
support.
like if you guys need like if this conflict will not go peacefully, I will be here to help. I don't leave people behind like Sawaki, sadly. But we should also hurry
It's
this up.
okay. I understand. You guys don't have to understand who I am as a person. I completely get it.
Mari got hurt, so Mari's not going to take part of this. But I am here. Is there anything could I talk to the dragon? Is there anything I can help with this guy?
It
Like
doesn't show any signs of knowing common, but you can certainly try.
what are my spell thingies? Let me check. I have just checking my stuff. um
Does
I
Asteria
have
comprehend languages?
beast I
Uh,
have beast sense and I have what's the other one called? Speak to animals. Speak to animals.
Dragons are not animals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but my what is it? My speak with animals says nearby locations and monsters included wherever you perceive to have within the past day.
dragons are their own thing, but it's also
Okay.
Yeah.
classified as undead.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. I keep forgetting about the undead thing. That's the thing. I remember the dragon part. It's the dead part that I'm not getting right.
And I believe
Yeah.
doesn't speak with animal only account for beasts?
Yes.
Nope, it said beast and monsters.
Beasts and monstrosities? Or
No, it
monsters?
did not say. It said monsters, not monstrosities.
I have
then it would be
natural
limited
language, but
beast.
that's only to Mari,
Okay.
right? A natural
Yeah, that
language
sounds
is
right.
only
Yeah.
okay.
Actually, is it Mari a monstrosity?
Yeah.
Mari,
That'd be- In Speak with Animals,
Mari's
you
a
can talk
companion.
to beasts. It gives an example that beasts can tell you where other monsters are.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm good.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna talk to it and just like, you know what? Okay, this is stupid. And I'm just going to be like, we come in peace, and I'm going to take out the deer antlers in the shape of a heart. We catch the cave and
No.
raise it. It's
Zace,
like
we can't lose you. Zace, please, you're too pure for this.
it's like sending a giant heart made out of bones, deer antlers.
And then Draco Lich's heart grew 3 sizes that day and burst out of my backpack.
I'm sorry, that's too funny. Um, you have some of its attention. I'm not going to pretend like you have all of it, but you have some of it.
Just trying to send love.
Peace and love, peace and love.
Jacob, catch, it's your turn.
Ah, I
In this
suppose you're
pseudo
not.
combat, I suppose.
I suppose you are not willing to parley. Can I confirm?
Even after the heart.
It can't really put that where it needs the heart to be. Um, trying to think of how it would respond to you.
I just want to know if we can resolve this peacefully or if we have to fight.
What sort of deals can you offer that I cannot equally get from flaying the flesh from your bones?
Well, for one, at any point I can escape this encounter and not uh, fight you or speak to you or anything really. I would like to have her get information out of you as well as for what I can give you. We do have one bargaining chip since you are willing to communicate, and I will pull out the dragon heart from my backpack.
Okay. It's...
Heart.
I assume this is what you are looking for?
You have its sole attention right now.
So, my question is as follows. One, how did this become made? What process did you take to create such a thing? And how did it escape your presence into that tower? Or did you place it in that tower hoping that no adventurers would come by and snatch it up, as it were?
The path to undeath is one of great ardor. You must sacrifice everything that you are in order to achieve it. You don't have what it takes.
But I do have your heart.
Sorry, that's a perfect thing to send. He had a big heart.
It really was perfect.
Uh,
Then you must have got it
Thanks.
from the fool I was willing to trust it to before.
Are you talking about a mimic or a person? If it's a person, we do not know where they are. If it is a mimic, it is currently deceased down that way. Are we officially out of combat? Are we parlaying? Are we communicating? Talking?
Sure.
Sweet. Okay.
You get the sense that it's not really going to take that question seriously because it believes it has already answered it.
For the first question, but what about the second?
But whether it was the mimic or the person, it said person, and so it.
Well, that was the third.
The
The,
first
the
one,
second the second question I asked was how did it come out of your hands? I suppose he kind of answered it
he
whenever
answered
said,
it as much as as it's willing to.
all right. Then In that case, if you don't have the information that I want as far as how to replicate this process, then what can you give me for this treasure of yours? And I'm gonna sit down on the cylinder, on the heart.
You can walk away with your life.
Well, you see, I can walk away with my life
Whoa.
right now. I can simply be out of here in an instant. Sure, you may follow me, but who knows, by then, maybe this heart is long gone. You know of teleportation magic, yes, I assume.
Are we out of combat? Can I do my thing?
Technically, yes, we are out of combat. You can certainly try your thing.
Cool. I'd like to crack open my scroll of sending that I still have.
Okay.
Mordekainen again?
Mordekainen, please.
Sure.
Oh yeah, tell them we
Draco.
found the person.
Dracolich, please help. Please help. Please help. Please help.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
Please help.
Okay. Do you want to include your location?
Yes.
Okay. It's gonna take a couple seconds. Especially given the conversations that were there earlier.
I will say most of the word count is please help.
Yeah. I just imagine him kind of like having kind of talked with Ketch
On the
earlier and just
toilet.
kind of like like this is him kind of sitting back and then just all of a sudden in his mind there's like please help Dracolich. And it's just like a what?
Warning, warning.
There's just a bolt upright like oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, we can escape this.
You don't get a response, Sagra.
Well then.
Open.
Well then.
So, dragon, what is it you can offer me for this treasure of yours?
It kind of looks its patience is wearing thin. It is more interested in you having the freedom to walk away in exchange for it because like it didn't entrust the heart to you.
Mm-hmm.
You have it on accident.
I do.
It knows that.
Yes. I do know this. We
So
both
turn it
know
over
this.
and walk. That's its
Is,
thought
is he
process.
repeating that?
Um,
Is Bucky
that's
dead?
more kind of me
Oh, okay.
thinking it through. It would say something short, disgruntled, bit more eloquent.
Eloquent and Tarantino.
Uh,
It would
When did Tsubaki walk back? I know the combat ended, but welcome back, Tsubaki.
Oh, did you come back? Does he come back?
Yeah, yes.
Um,
Sorry, I had you on mute there because you had
Sorry.
sounds
Yeah,
playing.
sorry. I don't. Totally, my thing was ringing and I forgot to mute it.
It's okay.
My bad.
You're good.
welcome back.
Yep. I heard not the sounds of fighting, but negotiating, and I came back.
Well, actually, we're this is all telepathy. This isn't us
Well,
talking.
not the sounds of fighting.
Fair enough.
I hope Mordecai didn't knows Dragonic.
Draconic? He
Yes.
definitely does.
Probably.
I knew
Yeah.
I should have gone for that course instead of giant in my language classes.
Hey, I'm a giant, and I speak giant. Even
Oh, uh, hello. How are you? I say in giant.
um, I'm just gonna look confused while I'm waving the heart like a cheerleader.
Like a cheerleader.
You have your deal. Walk with your flesh before I take your bones from you.
Oh no.
My bones?
Zace, oh no.
Zex is like, what?
Are we talking bones here?
I mean, this entire
Tsubaki's
dragon
fine.
is all bones.
Yep.
I'm gonna nudge Zagra just a little bit and say, hey, could you walk
Hmm?
to my left back? Like right here. Sweet.
Why?
Just while I'm communicating with the Dracolich.
Okay.
While I'm talking as well is I'm going to end the telepathy with the Dragolich just for a second and tell Zace to take 3 steps to their left.
3 steps to my left.
Yes. I say
1,
to him.
2,
No.
3.
This left. And this is like five steps per thing. It's just
This
right
way?
there. No. Right there was perfect. Perfect. Okay, good.
I mean, that's where I already was, wasn't it?
Oh, you were just a little bit to
Yeah.
your left or to the
I'm not
west
sure what
of the
difference
map.
this makes.
Yeah.
Oh, trust
But
me,
it doesn't
it
plan.
makes a huge difference. Okay, turning telepathy back to the dragon. Well, I reject your original offer. Could you offer me another?
Are we in a position to reject offers?
It is going to roar loudly at all of you, and that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's also
Fortunate is good.
unfortunate. That still is unfortunate. That sucks. That sucks.
What's
Yeah.
happening?
It's too late.
Damn, Andrew.
Okay.
It did
And-
nothing. It's
What was all
intimidated.
that, Andrew?
It's
What?
intimidated by us now.
No, I was rolling for
Aw.
roughly how many rounds it had been, and it didn't recharge its thing.
No.
Mm.
Really quick, Andrew. Can I cast a spell?
Sure.
Well, first up, I'd like to Sonic Aura. Well, maybe not yet. But I'm gonna cast Misty Step and just poof right over here. There we go.
Okay.
Ah, back with all my friends. There we are. So, sorry guys, I just want to keep you safe, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, that goes. Heck yeah. Well, do you have another offer?
No, it doesn't. It's not going to teach you to become a lich for its heart back.
All right. How fragile do you think this heart is, Andrew?
I mean, it's
feed it to Mari. Nom nom.
a large piece of flesh and meat inside of a jar made of clay with arcane sigils on it.
Can I take a quick note of those arcane sigils?
Sure.
Awesome. I'm just gonna remember those. All right. How about this then? You want your battle or your heart, or something of the sort? And I sense that you won't leave us alone, so you can have your battle. And I am going to cast something I've never cast before, and have only been testing within my notes. And I
Okay.
don't know what it will do.
Oh
Andrew,
boy.
I am
Oh?
going to cast Summon Aberration. Now, Andrew, you've told me to not pay attention to the statistics of the aberrant aberration before, as I am summoning something else.
Extra stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. That's funny. Because I did have a clock running. Summon Aberration.
Yes.
Oh.
Pity I don't have a token specifically for it. I should get one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Oh
do your
no,
whole thing.
it's okay. I have been very bad about making tokens as of late. um,
I believe there's a aberration token in Owlbear
there is. That's the
proper,
one I'm
like
gonna
the
use.
eye. Okay.
It's
it-
good enough.
Yep. Sonic Orrery, summon it outside the cube.
Does anybody need protection against good and evil? Because I got that. It works
Oh,
against the
it's a
undead.
big boy.
It's big.
Oh.
Oh.
We've summoned a kaiju to defeat Godzilla.
Oh.
Yes!
No.
Yes!
Not quite.
No, probably not.
When does summoning kaiju actually go good in those movies?
Oh no, it never goes good. That's why I said it.
Yeah, I know. But we're in the middle of the woods, so really, how bad could it get?
It would be 40.
POV, you summon a nuke.
Yes, but we're inside the
If
invincible
possible, I
cube.
wanted to summon it in front of us, but if it spawns over there for whatever reason, I understand.
Why is my 40-foot thing not going to not snapping directly to? Oh wait, because it should. That's stupid. Oh wait, because that should be 20. So if we start. Oh, because it's starting in the middle of a square. I don't like that.
Do you, what's the
Don't
issue?
worry about it. Okay.
Do you want a 40-foot radial sphere around you?
Radius. Yeah. That's what this is.
Well, that's a 20-foot radius
Right.
sphere.
Oh yeah, it would be a 40-foot radius. That's nice. That's extra special.
Yeah.
Radius and diameter. I got confused
I
about them
get
all
that.
the time when I first started Owlbear Radio. I'm like, man, this seems like really small range for a spell. And then I realized, oh wait, never mind.
Okay, so 5. So 40, so that would be 80. Then, cool. Okay, that looks about right.
And if possible, I wanted to summon down here, but if it spawns over here because of wacky magics, I understand.
For one, you can't fit it in your circle, in your cube.
Oh yeah, that's why I cast my Sonic Orrery, so I can summon spells outside of the square.
Mm-hmm. So you wanted to send it right here?
Well, one further down, like right here is where I wanted to do it, so it's like right next to the dragon.
Okay. Okay, so the creature you summon is... It almost looks like a sandstorm at the bottom, but it branches up into...
No!
Is this?
Yeah.
Did I
Oh.
just summon? Okay, it's friendly to me though.
Everyone within the 40-foot cube is going to be taking psychic damage, except for you. Every turn.
Ooh.
Uh,
Okay.
But yeah, roughly
I
a
should not
sandstorm to the
have come
bottom.
back.
You're all
I
within the
should not
cube.
have come back.
Oh, how would the cube work with
Does
this? 'Cause
that help?
This is innate. It. I'm willing to bypass it for the sake of narrative drama. But in other circumstances, it probably wouldn't. Until you can convince it that your friends are also allies.
Okay. So
But
so
yeah.
so the spell has changed.
I'm sorry, wait, does the spell say that it recognizes your allies as allies?
The creature is allied to you and your companions.
Okay, then none of you would be taking psychic damage.
Okay.
Yay!
No.
Got it.
Which is good.
Yay!
Because it's a lot. I'm not
Oh,
telling you how
thank
much.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But this is roughly a 15-foot tall creature. Vaguely humanoid in appearance, with a spiraling sandstorm for the base, leading up into a rather slender humanoid torso with long arms that reach down maybe around 10 feet, if not slightly more, to a featureless oblong head that sprouts off into two wispy tendrils at the end.
Ketch's face is just awe and shock. as
Did
he
I do that?
says, "I was not expecting that, but it is not an unwelcome boon." And I'm just gonna tell it to attack the Drago Lich.
Okay, at that point, you do see a small warping point in the sky.
Oh, hey, Mordekainen's here. Maybe?
Yeah.
Hey,
It took a
Mordenkainen's
second or
here.
so, but yeah.
Finally got our message.
Hey, maybe we can get rid of the Dragolich.
And he is staying far away from whatever the hell it is you summoned. Because that looks bad.
Essentially, he opened the door to our living room, saw two giant beasts just chilling on the couch, like fighting each other, slowly closed the door.
But no,
He's like, what are these kids up to half the time?
on one hand, it's sort of like full Doctor Strange entrance where he's got like kind of spell effects kind of rolling up his arms as he's pulling open the door, and there's kind of a large wizardy hat that is kind of flopping around, and he's and all. But there is also a sense of not expecting this.
There's probably also a sense of not my job, I would assume.
Oh yeah. Babysitting us.
Yeah.
I wave. I'm not disguised. Hello, Mordenkainen. I'm a gift.
That's another thing he has to process because that's never been revealed to him before.
Also, Ketch
He's
is sitting
just taking
on a
lot
phylactery.
of things in full stride.
Yeah. Yep, that's pretty much how I figured it'd go.
Speaking of tokens, we need Mordenkainen.
Yeah, that's.
He's on
No
there. He's
one
a wizard.
exists.
I know.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes, that is fair. I do not have an official token for him. I have an official Hero Forge model for him, but I did not make a token because I'm an idiot.
It's okay.
It's not expected.
Yeah, it's fine.
We understand, Andrew. You're only human.
I'm only human after all.
Okay. So, how does this go? I mean, there's.
You tell us.
That's yeah. He looks down at you and sees you have a protective shield around you, and he's gonna throw a couple fireballs.
Oh, okay. I'm just chilling on this phylactery.
Are we gonna be watching an epic wizard battle at this point?
Yeah. Oh. You guys get to sit back and you can watch an epic wizard battle.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yay!
Mortikainen, greetings. What are you doing here?
Um, did it?
Hold him.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't paying attention to the sending scroll while I was communicating telepathically to the
Hey.
dragon.
Okay. So, let me. How many? What sorts of spells? Because
Does Mordenkainen have a stat block?
he does.
Question: does the monster I summoned have a stat block? Question 2: can I see it?
It does, and no, not right now.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
Yeah. No, you watch as it's kind of the creature that you summoned, Catch. You feel weaker while it's out, but it is clawing at and kind of performing different actions. So, like you say, when it strikes, you watch as shocks of electricity run up through it and kind of impart onto it. Um, like this is a living storm, and on different areas of its body, you see different sigils kind of popping out and glowing as different maneuvers are being done.
Oh, this spell's taken more out of me than I thought it would.
Um, Mordenkainen's just gonna go full on blasting, and it's gonna give chase
Oh,
to.
Mortikainen, I wouldn't if I were you.
what?
Let me roll dice for the first fireball attack and see how long this would take him.
Are we gonna help him by like breaking the heart that we
I,
have?
I was going to help him with various magics. I wasn't expecting Mordenkainen to be here,
So,
but I guess that is another boon for our party. Um, do you all want to move as one closer to the Draco Lich?
Can we
Sure.
defeat the little heart that we have first?
okay, so that would be 30.
I
I
would
was-
love to defeat the little heart that we have.
Yes, I am more than willing to attack it. I wasn't sure if this could resolve.
Stab the heart. Stab the
Before?
heart.
Stab the heart.
Very well.
Do you break?
Could Mari come back?
do you
I don't
break
think
it?
Mari can fin the thing.
You're welcome to
Well,
break it
Is
or to
I
try.
wonder if there's another way, though. I still really would like to study this.
Stab.
I'm just gonna
the
take it and
heart.
stab it. Could I just take it, stab it, and crush it?
I need consensus. What's
Catch.
the plan?
Well,
I
I was
kill the heart.
yes, Subaki.
3 against 1.
I want
Damn
Catch
it.
to make his own decision.
I would
Oh.
also like to make my own decisions, but if I'm outvoted on the attacking of this thing, I was just hoping to see if we could defeat it before breaking the heart first, and then use that.
Isn't it just gonna come back? I don't
It
understand
will
magic.
come
right?
back.
Well,
Yeah,
As
it-
long
it's-
as that
it
heart
takes-
is intact, it's going to come back.
Yes,
I
but
don't
it
want to
takes
deal with
quite
this
some
thing
time.
again later. Stab the heart.
I was going to stab it after a few days.
Stab the heart. Now.
it's like a mother.
You
Mari,
watch as
eat the heart.
Mordenkainen is preparing different spells, and you see different threads of energy kind of begin to pierce it from all around, and they begin to collate and be strung back to him as just different pulses begin firing into him. It's sort of like a witch bolt, but you can see much more powerful.
Mm-hmm. And what is my summon doing? Is it still attacking the Draco?
It will
Lich, or-
follow if you want it to.
Yeah, like I want it to continuously attack the Draco Lich while Mordekainen is also attacking the Draco Lich.
Is Mordenkainen considered an ally to it?
Yeah, I mean, I would consider him an
Okay.
ally.
It's just gotta ask the question.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would consider Mordenkainen as of right now an ally. In fact, a great ally if I could make our bond any stronger for catch. But I don't bear any,
Mhm.
like fan base for Mordenkainen. That's more of a catch thing, but
Mhm.
you know.
It will continue to do its attacks against it. And
Does the Draco Lich look like it's being defeated?
yes,
How's
Well,
Mordecai doing?
considerably well.
here I will also like
He
I
has
don't
more
want
hit
to
points than
say
it.
I don't want to do nothing in this fight. Like I also wanted to like fireball and like cast some damaging spells towards the Draco Lich as well, if possible. I still wanted to fight it.
Um, but like if you give the two of them a couple of minutes, like maybe a
Oh yes,
minute,
but I
minute and
don't
a
want to
half.
rely on a grand wizard every time we find a tough monster.
This is an
I
exception.
I would
Oh
like to
yes,
fight
but
the
when does the
bones.
exception stop is what I'm saying.
But I don't want to fight bones.
Oh, you don't have to fight. Oh, yeah, that's Zace's. That's Zace's. That's
Zace has
Zace's.
found a line.
The
Zace,
bones.
Zace's
I
reason
don't
to
wanna.
not fight is not fighting bones.
Bones are
Oh,
like really scarred, so it's like what the bones? Fight the bones?
well, it's bones are reanimated and carved with evil magic. Does that change?
Magic,
Yes.
evil. That's even worse. This is why I do not trust magic.
You
What did you do
watch
Well,
to
as
bones?
Mordenkainen pulls a small mote of green energy out of the air and fires a bolt into the Draco Lich and disintegrates it.
oh, do 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 do.
Eventually. It takes a little bit, but yeah.
During that, can I at least say like I cast a few spells or cantrips that also damage it? Like
Sure.
I didn't want to just like say Mordenkainen fix fix the thing we summoned.
Fix it.
Fix
Pa-
it.
Papa Mordekainen. Papa Mordekainen. Um but I will desummon Sandman.
Okay. You
Ooh,
feel
what should I
stronger
call
again.
him? What should I call him?
Subaki, go ahead and roll me an
Sandy.
Arcana check.
Arcana. Yay!
Where's the phylactery?
Ketch is sitting on it.
I would like to put it back in my bag.
Um,
Uh,
I'd like to sweep his ass from out from under his ass and
Can
back
I?
at the ceramic box.
I got a 17.
17. Some of the sigils that you could see that were rolling across the creature's body are similar to ones that you have learned.
Oh, they're taking your knowledge. Or something.
Well,
It's really the other way around.
Oh yeah, that's fair. May
Okay.
I cast a spell real quick, Andrew?
Sure.
Can I Misty Step?
Okay.
Boosh. About here.
Okay.
Sweet. Thank you.
Mordenkainen will land to the ground, and you see a couple of the wards kind of falling off or timing out. I'm interested in hearing this story of how you came across it, but came across this creature.
I will be happy to tell you, but do you have more to say?
I'd like to hear your story first.
I believe we found its phylactery in the giant mimic.
Okay, that's a starting place.
We picked it up.
Yes,
Ketch still has it.
I do. I was
Wait,
hoping
we haven't
to.
broken it yet?
Nope.
Could I smash it? Could I please just take it from him and smash it?
I have teleported away.
Oh, you
I
have?
I am now alone in
I
the
know.
box.
I knew you were. That's what I knew. That's
I
why you
am
did it.
currently pointing at Ketch. He is refusing to smash it, but
I wanted to.
despite all us telling him to do so.
Yes,
He is going to put all of us at risk.
It
I
will
wanted
come
to-
back and it will come for you.
Yes, I was going to smash it. I wanted to study it. It's at least for a day, just to learn anything I could. It is, you know, the folly wizards.
He kind of chuckles and laughs a bit. There's nothing worth learning with that jar. It's not worth it.
What is not worth it? I'm just curious. Morbid curiosity or other curiosities, as it were. I'm just like, what exactly magics are inscribed in this jar? You know.
Every mage comes to a point in their days when such trinkets become a curiosity for them. When
The thing is, I don't even know exactly. Like, I've heard of phylacteries, and I've heard of stripping one's soul, as it were, and whatever things you have to do to become a lich. It's not like I want to become one by any means. No, that is not the end goal. I'm just curious about what magics that I could learn of it, destroy it, and be on my way.
We slowly surround you.
these magics that recurse a soul wear it thin every time it is activated. It causes great degradation to any sort of spirit that houses it, to the point when whatever creature it holds alive is merely a snarling mess.
And that was the type of thing I wanted to learn of this. I didn't perceive you coming here. Thank you for coming. I assume someone called you with one of the Syndica scrolls I sent out, or perhaps Subaki.
Nope, not me.
And,
Zagra has said multiple times, I called Mordenkainen.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you say that you said you sent Morton Kanan. My bad. Well then, there's that. But you
Why are you over-explaining yourself?
because you're trying to destroy a thing I just want to learn about and then granted
Okay.
destroy.
We're gonna walk away. You can stay here and study it for 2 days, and if it comes back, you can deal with it.
If that's what it takes, I do not mind. I can meet you all back in Hoffel.
It usually takes longer than a couple of days.
Well,
For a
it's
creature this
country.
size, it might take upwards of a year.
Yeah. So there's that.
So
But
your
then again,
options
we don't know
are.
if there's multiple of these, so even if we destroy
Here,
this one, it might
here.
still come back,
Why
of
don't you
course.
hand it over to Mordenkainen, and he can decide what he should be done with it, and you can just come along with us on our merry way.
I understand that, but I don't want to be given the answers. I want to find them out.
I'm gonna go back to Mari. I'm gonna let you guys deal with this. Is that
Yeah,
okay?
we are talking about magic.
Zace is just gonna go back to Mari.
It's think about it this way. You derive fun and pleasure from learning new songs and finding out new notes that you can play. I find pleasure in learning and finding new magics and new. I enjoy the process of finding things out. A good
Okay.
riddle or an escape room, as it were, an escape barn or something of the like.
So, but are you really gonna take the time to do that right now?
Perhaps I was going to do it, whenever we stop and rest. But I wasn't going to
But you
actively say,
realize
"Hey,
that
let's."
if we go anywhere with that thing, it will put other people in danger.
Not for, as Mordekainen just said, not for another year. I was going to destroy
What
it in a couple of days.
he said the studying of it would take a year.
No,
No, he
it's
was talking about
growth.
the regeneration.
Yeah.
May
Oh.
I ask, is it still in your pouch or is it like are you still like holding it?
Well, I am still holding it. Yes.
Um.
He's in his
Okay.
box.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't take it. I remember he
To
was
be
smart
honest,
enough.
I'm scared of my party. First, Tsubaki tries to run away from an encounter that endangered us all, and then now you're all ganging up against me personally. I just
Because you're holding an item that'll bring back an undead dragon.
that I will destroy.
I'm not sure I believe you, Ketch.
Do you
I
want to?
just
Do you
want to
want
go to Hawthorne.
to? Feel free to make a percept or a insight check on me. I will gladly say that I'm like, depending on what it is. Like, of course, I am telling the truth.
Mordenkainen is kind of getting a little bit like I can see that you have your businesses to attend to. I'm going to return to my post. Let's just put it this way, you all owe me one later.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Really?
Let's try and make this not
Of course.
Hey.
Why are
regular.
you too surprised by that?
Well, I
Then-
don't. Why is it all of us? Why it should be you two?
I
maybe-
didn't
I
summon
didn't
him. I
call
didn't
him.
want to summon Mordecai.
I did not call him. I was going to walk away from the situation.
Zagra.
I
We are
don't see
not-
what the big deal is. We called him upon a favor. He needs.
No, you.
I don't
called
want
him
to
a-
use
You
it.
have to
If we're
return.
I don't want to
separating-
own a magician a favor.
And
If
he
we're
will
separating the group,
Last time we did, it
You
did not go
cast-
well.
and he will cast teleport
that's
and
fair.
disappear.
We're very arguey today.
Well, our viewpoints are a bit split. Granted.
Okay. Do what you want. I'm leaving for or whatever. Hawthorne?
Awful.
That's it.
You're
Like
getting
Hufflepuff.
close to it.
Alright, I'm
Probably has
leaving.
another
I'm going.
rest. Rest and
I'm going this way, wherever it is, and you can do what you want. Do what you want, Kedge. Do what you want.
I take great pleasure in hearing that. Thank you.
No complaints about my future decisions, though. None.
There is a big hungry Tarask like looking at the heart in your hand. By the way.
I can put it away if it is bothering Mari.
I would love if Mari could eat.
I will put it back in my bag. Not for this one, Mari. I'll take down my cube of force. Hold on, where's my opacity? There it is.
the cube disappears.
Yeah. Now, please don't immediately start attacking me or trying to get it away.
I'm not. I don't care that much. Just do know that the "I told you so" moment will come, and I will rub it in your face.
Yes.
I just think it's a bit.
I do not want to travel with you. To be honest, you do not. You feel like a big like walking hazard.
Whoa,
I mean,
you have repelled Zace. That is like
well, I'm surprised it didn't happen earlier. I am a wizard.
You're just carrying a big walking hazard. I'm not gonna go to Huffle, y'all. If with Catch, I will take a completely different route if it must.
Very well. I mean, that is your prerogative. I will not stop you.
I mean,
for
if we're all
try
going
following.
to Hothel, we might as well stay together and, make each other safe. If you want to split up from us after we get there, that's fine, okay?
And the dragon come at us on the way.
You
Well,
can just run
that's
It's
only
away.
going
another
to
year.
take at least
A year.
a year.
I don't know. The fact that Lord of Kaiden like assured it was like said a year, it makes me even like not happy because like that's just gonna make Catch like hold on to it for longer.
No, I will tell you all this. I'll destroy it within a 10-day.
Okay, 10 days.
We're holding you to that.
We are all. I will actually get Mari to eat it from you, like eat you and your heart and its heart.
Whoa,
My heart
Yes,
whoa.
all of you will be eaten
Catch,
by Mari
in
you,
10
you,
days?
in 10 days if you
if
do
you
not.
don't smash it.
Oh,
I'll
if I
tell you
don't
what,
smash
if you
it.
don't
I thought in
smash
10
it by
days
then,
I was just getting eaten.
if you
You
don't
made
smash it within 10 days, stick Mari on him.
Oh yeah, Mari is like that heart looks yummy. I'm like that heart looks yummy. Like heart is very yummy.
Rich in
This
iron. It's
Yes, it is a
this
very.
long, like this century-old pickled heart looks yummy.
I mean, you cook it well and make it into a yummy meal.
It's like
Yes.
briny, isn't it? It's probably been in there for a while.
it's not briny. It is a still beating, living heart muscle. It's just separated from the body in a jar.
It's
There's-
not pickled.
There's not any
Oh, okay.
suspensory
I thought it was
fluids.
floating in like stuff.
No, that's the aboleth eye.
Oh, okay. And honestly, I just wanted to study it to see if it could help us along our adventures to know more magics. As, I mean, our group is
10
not
days,
un-
Catch.
our group is not unfamiliar with finding arcane arts. I mean, Tsubaki herself has learned her what have you called it, Tsubaki? You're muted, Desi.
Farcall.
Barkall. And we saw how that started, but now see where it's gotten us. It has brought us many boons.
That's
I don't
true.
trust magic altogether.
Probably
10
right.
days.
I don't care about
Sadly,
that. I
half
just,
our party practices it, Zace.
I'm just gonna look away and shake my head. Mari and I are leaving. We're headed out.
All right, with or without the party.
I'm not giving. Catch, you are staying 60 feet away from me.
at all
I am.
times.
Always
So the
within
deer-
line of sight.
So deer power is for anyone who is up to 10 companions 60 feet of me. You are staying on the edge of that 60 feet.
Okay.
In the front. You are going to be like,
Line of sight.
yes.
I'm quite surprised. I actually need to text Andrew something real quick.
Okay. Sure.
That's funny.
Shoot. You can't learn to become a lich just by studying a phylactery.
No, that's not what I'm
If
not
that's
trying
what
to
you were
become-
asking, then I'm
I'm
eating
not
that.
trying to become a lich. I'm just curious about its magics.
If I find out that you are trying to become a lich within the next 10 days before the deadline, I will smash it and you.
And we will happily cook him together.
And feed you to Mari.
Mari likes catch steak.
Just saying. Just saying. If you, okay, let's just go. Let's go. Let's stop talking about it.
Yes.
We don't want people hearing us talk about it on the road.
Sorry, I think I
We good?
paused Andrew for a bit
It's yep.
Oops. Andrew has
because
things
like
to do.
that's literally part of the whole thing, right?
Not really.
Really? Because like that, I thought that when we were talking about it, like it was part of the whole story. You good, Desi?
I got a little cold, but I've still got a little bit to go. So I
You
cough every once in a while.
you got this.
Yeah, that's better.
Wow, I'm sorry for taking you on such a deep dive, Andrew.
It's always you, Catch. It's always
It's
you.
okay.
Well, this is Jacob, not Catch.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
It's always you, Jacob. It's
Always
always
me.
you.
I just want to separate the character Catch from the person Jacob.
it's always one of you.
I disagree on that.
I
Whoever caused
two
Andrew this much
videos of conversations going on to 2 a.m. that disagree with that.
That's outside of Dini. That's just thinking about how fast we could make you if we given the right materials.
That
Also, a surprisingly interesting conversation about what would happen if you put the right side of one pair of speed boots on and the left side of a different pair of speed boots on.
And one on the hand, yes.
And oh yeah, and one on the hand.
okay.
Really? I thought it was the whole thing. I thought they were the whole front of the thing that happened though.
I wish I could
It
get into this
wasn't
more.
that one person. They
Well,
were a lot. They had a hesitant side. They have a hesitant side to them. But
But they still
they supported it because it was what needed to be done and what was the right thing to do. It was a gamble.
Wow. Okay. Well, that changes a few lines that I had in mind.
Like
Okay.
this is not
This
this is
makes
a
a bit
person
more
who is
sense
a
now.
leader in a society, but not necessarily the person who is going to pull the trigger and do the
That's
deed.
fair. That's fair. I thought they were the one who like spearheaded the whole research of it.
No,
Let's see. Did someone
but
take
they
his ace?
approved it. Like
Okay.
it was a let's look at the options and make
Yeah.
sure we have a full understanding of everything that could happen and approach all situations
But
as
uh,
carefully and reasonably as possible.
and uh as far as a whole, they openly hated it,
Openly
like
hated is
before.
no. No, that is not. They are just hesitant. It's always a balance. Did you see the
Oh, okay.
Arcane series, the League of Legends Arcane series Arcane?
Sadly, no, I have not.
Okay, because I would say think of Heimerdinger, and that would then make perfect sense. But otherwise, here, let me just. Um,
Oh, yeah, I've seen a few shorts with Heimerdinger. I think I know what you mean.
right, like, there's a reason that that guy distrusts everything that the mages are doing.
I
Oh,
watched
Because
so
the
it's
anime.
yeah.
like, give it another 50 years, and maybe we'll get to the point where we can do it safely and properly and with all due respects and regards.
Yeah, but wizards, am I right?
But this is someone who's already 300 something years talking to people who are maybe 20 or 30
Yeah.
who are going to
Okay.
die beforehand.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense now. Okay. I uh I thought the K was or I thought
He was a mage and he was
yeah,
expelled
yes. Makes
explicitly because of that.
mhm. Mhm. Okay. That makes more sense now. Okay. Well, I know something about that. I'm not going to bring it up right now, especially. But I'm sorry for trailing everyone off. I've made sense of one of your backstories.
Oh my gosh, it's mine.
But continue to
Yeah.
hobble.
If there's a conversation that you need to have on the road, might not be a bad idea. But I'm not going to force it.
All right, fine. Zace.
But
I
yes.
knew Azim personally. Well,
What?
semi-personally.
What?
I
That's a tough.
understand why Azim was less than trusting of magic. However, I will say this. Azim has used magic before. I don't think the full distrust that you put in it is warranted. I understand the hesitancy, but it is often necessary, albeit even as a last resort. But that is all I.
Catch?
Yes.
How? How?
All
You
right. If we're gonna have this conversation, so I believe Subaki already knows this about me. I don't know if it's been brought up to any of you before. I haven't been closeted about it, but it just never really came up. Um, Ketch is not exactly me anymore. I am Echo. Um, think of me as someone from a long forgotten people in another universe. I think that's just a good basic way to describe it. During the whole debacle, I've been helping Ketch ever since he's run into me, as it were. And ever since the time at the Wizard Academy where we were getting Dromage back, Ketch has been deceased. And I have been looking for ways to bring him back if need be.
if
I am not
me
opposed to that. But for now, I am essentially inhabiting Ketch's body. So I guess proper introductions. Hello, everyone. I am Echo. Azim is also a part of that long forgotten people, Zace.
sorry, I don't know how to react as a person that just was like just a bob me through his ace right there. First thing, how do I even react to this?
I feel like this group has had a lot of in this
This is a
episode.
this
Let's just call it an episode. I don't know why I'm calling it that, or a session maybe. Um, we have been having a lot of riffs. I figure letting you all know just a little something about myself might bring us back to one.
I was oh my
Blink, blink.
oh my god.
This is just like casually dropping, like, hey, I knew that Jesus guy. He was a pretty okay carpenter.
Yeah, he made a sick chair for me one time.
Yeah, this is exactly that. And by the way, I am also not who you thought I was.
Like, it slightly rocks, but it's like not bad.
It's like your friend Kevin says, "Oh yeah, I knew Jesus. Also, this whole time I've been Caleb."
I'm Caleb inhabiting Keith's body.
Yeah.
It's just a minor demonic possession. It's fine. Like, this is tier 1 stuff.
It is not demonic. Let me put it out there. It is not demonic. I am not an archdevil, a demon, or anything like that. I am simply from another planet that has no physical form.
Did you kill Catch?
Oh no, I didn't kill Ketch at all. Ketch activated a spell, which sent his soul to. Well, I honestly don't know what deity his soul would go to, or if it went to a deity at all. But during that interaction, me and Ketch kind of bonded, and in lieu of that, instead of Ketch's mind being attached to my mind was attached to Ketch's now empty body. I'm trying
Oh
to
boy.
explain it as simply as I can. Does anyone have any questions?
How
None?
long has this been going on?
As I said, since the dramage has gotten better, Tsubaki sort of pulled me through to Catch, as it were.
I'm gonna look at Sawaki like, did you kill Catch?
Did Catch himself?
Let's put it this way. Zace, do you remember when Ketch lost his crystal and was in a very bad place for quite some time?
Yes, I remember reading books then.
That was Ketch. Whenever you found the crystal and put it back into his neck, that is the combination of me and Ketch together.
So does that mean Catch couldn't exist without you? Because when it was just Catch, he was like
When it
dead.
was just Catch, it was kind of a mess
Yes,
of a person.
part of, I think, our symbiosis, as it were, is him relying on the crystal that he put in his neck for intelligence, problem solving, and things of that nature. I am part of, or was part of him to the regards that you are one with your frontal lobe. Now, what I didn't expect to happen, and that I in no way like pushed for, but just happened coincidentally when Ketch activated a spell that I don't think he was quite prepared for. Um, Merged me into him while he has sadly not been present in here, let's say. It is very strange, might I add. I've been wanting to talk about this for a while. Physical bodies are very strange. You have to make them beat, breathe. You can't like you have to blink. Who has to blink? It is very sorry. But that little caveat away. I am Echo. You may call me as such. You may continue calling me Ketch or some combination, Ketcho, as it were. But as I said, Ketch has grown a reliance on me whenever we were together, and that is what I am.
So it's been a long time since Catch was actually fully Catch.
Well, Ketch
I
himself
mean,
Sounds like he
Ah.
died, like fully Catch died a while ago.
Well, at the Wizard College, Ketch himself never died. He simply started relying on more intellectual faculties, such as myself, growing up as a orc child, and it did cause some problems within his tribe. Eventually, going out on the road, he's learned to become a very competent wizard and met up with your group, um, and now here we are. I skipped a few things, but that is basically it. If you have any quorums about me not being Ketch, I will assure you I have pretty much every memory after 3 years old of Ketch.
I mean, that feels like about when memories start showing up anyway.
Um, and about what you said earlier,
Oh,
how
Asa,
am I supposed to trust you about that? And how am
you
I supposed
don't have to trust it at all if you don't want to. I'm simply telling you something that might help you along your quest. That Azim themselves was never, let's say, a humanoid, but was once part of a group of beings that communicated less than your conventions, I suppose, where we were pure, let's call it thought. Think about it like this. Zagra, you know when you cast sending and you can speak to someone, right?
I guess technically.
Well, imagine if the only way to communicate thought to anyone in the world is through sending, or through telepathy or communication like
States has
that.
not used any of those other than like I guess speak to animal.
Yes, similar to speak to animals, I suppose, Ace. Now imagine you could speak to pretty much the entire world through that, and that is the only way you can communicate. You do not have a physical body, you cannot move, you can talk to other consciousness at your leisure. You can't like talk to everyone all at once, though. It's like a social network, I suppose, is the way to describe it. I'm not describing it very well, but that is the gist of it.
Um,
Are you from the sand place?
No, not at all.
um, well, you said that Azam used magic.
It wasn't
I think
Sandy then.
It
as
wasn't.
we understood that Azam told us to avoid magic. We all knew that Azam was a magical being themselves because Azam never appeared in a physical form. Azam, the way we drew him and the way we represented Azam in stories or in paintings or, and all was always
That makes sense, and honestly, your quest to find Ozum does not necessarily run uh, perpendicular to mine. I would also love to find anyone else, Ozum, or perhaps
Do you know what
Kaioken,
happened to
but
Azam?
he's gone. Not since our
Also, how did
entire
you say? How
world.
did what you just said? Kaioken? How do
Yes,
you know
but he's gone.
Kaio? What Kaio? How do you know Kaioken?
He was one of us as well.
No, he
What?
wasn't.
Oh, he wasn't. I thought that was one of the
No,
things.
that I
I was
that
casually name dropping someone else who I thought was part of
Kaioken was
part of
one
us.
of he was part of our tribe, but not.
yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no, he was a very mortal person who died a very mortal death.
Gotcha, gotcha. Sorry, I read that wrong. I thought you meant the Kaioken was the head of the project of
Oh,
us. Um,
no.
my bad.
No, he found a thing, learned a lot of stuff that the elders of the tribe didn't like, and left forcefully.
Gotcha, gotcha. Sorry. Scratch that last part. Did not say it. That this is me, Jacob. Did not
Yeah.
catch. Did not or echo catch.
Oh,
Did not say that last part. Um, but yes. I can see why Azam is hesitant towards magic currently. Um, not exactly. Azim has always been slightly reserved about magic, but never outright denied it, I don't believe. Um,
He did watch his entire civilization explode in his face because of magic.
well, it was
What?
that or die.
Wait, what?
That was kind of the last time you saw him, was when everything blew up in his face.
Fair, but I
Catch?
mean, as far as catch is concerned, it works.
Oh, Echo. Yeah, oh, yeah.
That's
Echo,
fair.
Like, Echo saw that?
Zace, do you have any specific questions that I can answer?
Um,
I know this is probably a lot to take in, as I believe Azim is someone who you worship unto a god or something, perhaps. But
yes.
we haven't really communicated back and forth about your religion. It's just never really came up. I should have probably asked about that during one of our nights of resting.
Yes, Aslam is our god, and uh, I do not know. He will always be the one I follow, and I will continue looking for him to find my tribe and rekindle everything. But I did not know that. I did. That mean, do you know what happened? Do you know where he currently is at?
Uh, I don't know how much time has passed since I had last seen him. I can only assume a very long amount. But
When was the last time you saw him?
again, I do not know. I only
He is a
time
being that
has
does not perceive time the way we do.
or didn't perceive
Didn't
time exactly the way you
until
did. I
now.
mean, we still had, schedules as it were, or like we could talk to people at certain areas. It's very strange to talk about it in a physical sense, but
Hmm.
yes.
Had Azam communicated with us, the Io tribe, that time, or like before or after?
This
Like,
is a difference of maybe 10,000 years.
oh, so like the last time Catch met or
It's
like
a
communicated.
it's in or above 4 digits.
Yeah,
Okay,
that sounds
okay,
about right. Sometime
okay.
around.
So the Io tribe was not like made by Azam during the time
Yeah.
they knew each other.
The last
Oh
time
yeah,
they
no,
saw each
not
other, they were performing a spell that basically annihilated every single one of their species.
well, saved.
That is
I want
true.
to point out it saved
That
us.
was
Did
the intention.
did you tell that to Zace, by the way? Did you?
I'm not going into the whole annihilation of my race just yet,
Yeah,
but
okay, to players then.
Yeah.
yeah, that's just out of context. Essentially, what I'm saying right now is sometimes magic isn't bad.
That's
But
funny.
okay, I understand that maybe in your perspective and all that magic isn't bad, but what I've been taught and grew up with, it is not per se bad, but it is not safe. And it is
Well,
not.
here's a thought, Zace. Your spear is not safe. It's a weapon. It's something that could harm people just as much as it could protect people. Does it
Precisely.
make it? Does that make it a bad thing?
I can control it very well.
Yes,
I've
but
learned.
someone
They
could
can control
take it out.
magic.
Someone could take it out of your hands and then use it against somebody else and then blame you for it later. Those are all possibilities. That makes it dangerous. It's the same line of thinking.
I personally do not see it that way, but yes,
And I understand that you do not, but I am a person who has traveled the world. I have seen magic done for both good and evil purposes. And let me tell you this. it just depends on who has it, who wields it, what they do with it.
Magic is not
I've
evil. People are.
And I understand that, and I'm saying magic isn't evil, but it also isn't safe for the people. It is not to be. You are better off learning to wield a spear than to wield magic.
Can I ask
yes, but
why? What
Hmm.
is the difference between learning to wield a spear to hunt than to learn a spell to do the same thing?
Okay, dang it. How does they say this in a cool way? I don't know how
I feel that as well. Like this whole time, I'm like, oh man, how can Ketch uh,
like
eloquate himself
how
properly?
do I explain this? Like I don't know how to explain it because I I, I could understand how Zace feels, but I don't know how to explain it. Hmm.
well,
How does
you keep saying the words like unsafe and better off not doing something. But what if spears aren't enough? What if spears fail you and there's nothing left to protect someone but magic? Then what do you do?
then it is part of nature? Magic is
Magic?
unnatural.
That's not true.
It unvalues.
Druids use the magic of nature
And
to do what they do.
they are literally
Nature
nature
hate.
Yeah,
magicians.
guys, you guys. Wait,
Sorry.
I, as player, I don't know.
It's okay.
No,
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 no, yeah,
it's
it's all
okay.
good.
I don't know. I don't
We,
vocalize myself.
we don't want
Also,
to.
has Zace ever seen a druid?
I don't think so.
You're basically a druid without
We need to
magic.
show Zace a druid.
I
Like,
don't know.
What's happening right now is Zace is having his entire worldview rocked. And
Yeah.
This
is
residues on.
trying to formulate things against it, but just keeps having it rock some more.
how about this? How about we drop the subject and you can think about it as we're walking into town. So that
I
we don't overwhelm you with the things that we're saying.
Yeah.
actually, I I think I need to spend some time alone
That's
with
fine.
Mar. I do think Zace like needs to stay away from all of you. Not in a mean way, but like he needs to go back
You
to
need a
nature.
break.
You need
Yes, he needs a break
process.
from all of this.
You need a time to process.
You know, that's fair.
You guys can head to town. I will stay in the forest. I
Fair
need
enough.
to hunt a bit.
Okay.
I'm splitting again from the group.
All right.
This time you guys ruined my view.
I don't think the split will be as long.
It's okay.
I don't know either, but he's not feeling well.
It's
That
good to
bad.
collect thoughts. It's good to collect thoughts.
It's yeah.
Yes.
What Ketch just said is a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, I knew your god. Also, your god knows about magic and was hesitant about it, but wasn't outright refusal of it. Also, hey, you know your whole worldview.
Well, I think again, Zace and the tribe knew, like, oh yeah, he used magic. Obviously, he was some sort of magical being because he was like a god to them. But like, magic was unsafe to people who were not like big god or stuff like that. You know, for normal people like them, it was
Uh
not something. It would hurt more.
basically you're saying is it's not for mere mortals to mess with.
I guess Zace wouldn't say it like that, but yes, that is.
Magic
Anyway.
always has a cost.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like you've seen it time and again when Subaki would cast a spell and then it just kind of burns away.
Flop.
Yeah. Yeah. And like it's just to Zace it's like and for his entire tribe it was like we will be one with nature if we will just live with you know? And druids, yeah, we also have I guess it is magic, but it's we have the beast sense and the speak to animals and that stuff. But the way we used it was a lot more like we didn't trade our life or like
Um,
forcefully casted it, I guess, is what they would
Yeah,
spend time
and
like doing rituals and all that.
and to be fair,
most
the
magics like
the
that.
echo magic or the what I'm sorry, Desi, what do you call it again?
Farcall?
Sparkle?
Far call. That's it. Like far call magic,
It's not.
traditional magic.
It's not real. Yeah, it's really not traditional magic.
Yeah, it's not. Like, it's not even based in the real realm of what most magic does.
And I also like just out of character think of it like, well, yeah, you mages sacrifice things, but sometimes a wizard sacrifices, their time and effort to learn sigils, to gather bat guano and lightning struck trees, in order to cast them. While someone who's like, a fighter spends that exact same amount of time learning how to wield a sword. It's
Yeah,
like,
but again, what you just said, like gathering, burning a tree and all that is
Not
against.
burning a tree,
no, no,
harvesting
just
branches from a tree that has been burned by nature.
yes.
Lightning.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay. I'm
components
Lightning
sorry.
for
struck a
Witch Bolt.
tree, broke a twig down. I grabbed that twig, and now I can
Cast Witch
do
Bolt.
a spell. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's
No, no, no,
okay.
you're good. I
No.
was just explaining.
No, you are all good.
Sorry if it feels like we're overwhelming you.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
We don't want to be that. We don't want to do that.
No. We're just very enthusiastic about this, and we want you to know because you don't know, and
Well, she
it can
plays
be
a
a
wizard
little
in
bit
another
overwhelming.
game. It's
I was about to say, we should
Ah.
also realize separate
Oh.
character from
Player.
people.
It's okay.
no you, Star. You are good. I'm sorry if I pushed this forward too much and.
No. Y'all are good. Y'all are good. Y'all can continue on your travels. Zace and I will, and Mari, I mean,
Shall
we
we
will.
move on from this?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So you spend your night and arrive basically at the outskirts of Hoffel. Since you rolled on the hard table.
Yeah, civilization. Sorry, it's been a while since I've been around a lot of people. I miss the crowds.
Describe Hoffel for us.
It's probably small. Not that that's bad.
I'm thinking bigger than Alec.
Bigger than Alleg is fair. Yeah, it is on the water. There are ports.
Nice.
Towards the outskirts of the town, there are evergreen trees that have almost like cherry blossoms on them, and so there is kind of this coterie of petals and just life all around. It's got a lot more bright colors. Yeah, there is a sense of bright colors here that isn't really in Alleg. In a way, Zace, being around and near Hoffel is a breath of fresh air because a lot of what feels like loss of nature in many urbanized areas still feels to be alive at the edge. Where it's not just trees for the sake of trees, it's trees that are then just kind of branching out into wider woods. Like this is a natural opening instead of a forced one.
Nature.
As far as the buildings they're in, they are stone. Buildings of stone, streets of stone. It's a paved area. This is an established setting. You can find taverns, you can find inns, you can find homes and workspaces, craftsmen, Um, there are a couple large halls and guild locations if you need to inquire around. There is a large amphitheater off to the side of the city. And then there are people just going about their day-to-day lives as all of you are heading up around towards a road that eventually tapers off into nature, and then but for you begins to formulate into the town.
Where to, Subaki?
Were we coming here just for me, or are we doing other things too?
This one was just for you, I believe.
I
I
believe just for you.
Was it? Okay.
Because
Well,
you really want that bag for some reason.
Yes.
I really do
I
want
believe you
that
said something
bag.
about maybe an animal at some point, but I might have been imagining.
Yes, I have an animal companion inside of my bag of holding, or my trunk of holding.
Well, that seems very irresponsible.
It's a space where they stay all the time. They hibernate in there during cold, whenever we get into cold climates.
Hibernate?
Yeah,
Do you
hibernate.
own a bear?
No,
What do you own?
a
And
nagi,
a what?
What?
a, a naga. Is it naga or nagi?
The stat block I have is for a spirit naga.
You
Yeah.
have a spirit naga?
Yeah, I was raised with it
Where were you raised?
in the woods.
Is it?
What?
How big is it?
It's like 5. I don't.
On the
How-
smaller
how-
side, but can project itself to be bigger.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 squares.
It's considered a large animal, so.
Mm-hmm.
And
Our
she's gonna be
dog is
very
normally-
upset with me that I've lost her.
Nagas normally vengeful creatures.
This one's a guardian naga. And in my village, the guardian nagas are raised with the children, and then they protect them pretty much for their entire lives.
Oh,
That's better.
sounds like a very interesting place.
It is.
Where are you from?
Far away, long ago. That's about all I'm gonna say to you about it.
Since
yeah,
it was brought up, I'm gonna drop a pom pom.
That's fair.
Oh,
Drop a pom pom.
She is a panther.
Okay, you have a panther pom pom.
okay.
Also,
Are
are
we
you
gonna
certain you
flip the
don't want
map?
to talk about your origin? I mean, I felt like we kind of focused a lot on mine back there, and it might...
Fine. Okay, fine. So I grew up
Oh no,
in
sorry,
the
I was looking
middle.
for a thing here in chat. Sorry if you want to move forward, and or if you wouldn't,
What?
no. I'll just shut
What?
up.
Okay. Uh, so I'm from a village of gnomes. We descended from people that had basically lived. We weren't just one kind of gnome. It was more than one of us. We had been cast adrift due to war, so they migrated from the northern parts to the south, and we ended up in this foresty area. And the forest was actually home to a bunch of Naga, but a storm had taken out their temple and their sacred ground and the place they were protecting their guardians. So they had lost everything. Most of them ended up dying, killing themselves due to the lack of nothing left to protect. But some of them we nursed back to health. This was like several hundred years ago, and then ever since our forest is protected by them. We get provide them food and shelter, and then they protect us, and we rebuilt their sacred ground over time, and that's basically we just coexist in the forest there.
Fascinating. Any reason in
Yeah.
particular you left?
Um, well, we were attacked a while back. I'm sure that they've rebuilt since then, but when I was little, my parents had died, and I was cast adrift. And I was raised by a noble human. And that's where my bard and my more roguish personality traits come from. He
Um,
was a dastardly fellow.
just one thing
What?
to throw in. It should be mentioned that a lot of this was on another continent.
I did
Right.
not. I'm not being specific on where. Just the house.
Gotcha.
That's it.
Okay, that's fair.
I knew that you were thinking about the material, so I decided to be non-specific about it. I
That's
just basically telling the tale, not where it happened.
okay.
As I said, with Tsubaki's backstory, her being from so many different places on traveling, I'm not going to be specific about it. So,
I
it's
mean,
cool.
Sagra's figuring another continent. She wouldn't know which exact one, but she would figure probably another continent.
Yes,
Somewhere to the east, perhaps.
possibly.
Uh, I just, I didn't. I don't even know. I find
That's
it
okay.
interesting. I'm keeping a note of it, and if it comes up in our
Ooh,
travels,
Huffle?
oh, I thought it was Hoffel as well.
No,
No.
just the big map, so I can put you guys where you actually are now.
Well, thank you so much for sharing, Zubaki. Um, shall we see if that band is in town yet, or if they're still on their way from Sinchua?
Sure. Yep, I would definitely like to meet up with them. Amateurs.
What's the name of this band?
I don't remember. I have
Let me think about it with
I
my
have the
mind.
I have the pamphlet of them that
The,
you gave me.
the group was
In
called
my
the
im-
Barony League.
It was
That's
called the
it.
Barony League. I thought about it with my mind.
Th- Thank you.
But whose mind was it really thought with?
Does it catch your echoes?
I
Technically,
guess
it was
start
Catch's
looking
brain.
around for a band? Maybe a
Alright.
poster?
Well,
There are
yep, I'm
posters
gonna
all
check.
around.
I'm
For
gonna
this
start
band?
checking in the taverns. That's usually the big MO for most performers.
Let's see what we got here. Lost cat, rat infestation. Ah, band.
I think
No,
these are the same address, Catch.
what was that?
Last cat, rat infestation, same address.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's great. Oh my gosh, you're right. This is that they are the same house.
Huh. Quest.
But ding.
That's for later.
Oh, hey, sweet. 25 XP.
Um, they had a large show at the amphitheater like 24
Ad?
hours ago.
Oh, good.
24 hours ago.
So I go over to the amphitheater and I'm gonna go ask them where they might be staying.
You would also note on here that they are that it's not just one performance. Like they have a couple nights there, and so tonight
Okay.
would be the last one.
Okay. Oh, good. At least that means they're still in town.
Or they just left town.
No, there's one more performance.
They're
Oh,
performing here
one
tonight.
tonight. Got it.
Tonight's
My
their
bad.
last one before they move on because they have arrangements booked.
All right, so as I said, I'm gonna go over to the arena and ask them where they might be staying at this time.
Okay. Here, let me go ahead and pull up the amphitheater map.
Is it the yep?
Yeah. Um.
Ah, this is the boss route we went down.
There's 7 members of them. That's just like action economy. Yeah.
Uh,
Um.
I mean, we can go in, probably steal that chest and leave before anyone notices. And heck, if they got something else on them that we might want, who knows?
I might have an
um,
idea.
There are several
Well-
boxes and such out.
even
at
if
the
they
back of the
found it,
stage.
they would not be able to open it without me.
I should have done my post-credit scene, but oh well.
Is there a special way to open your chest or something?
Yes, there is.
Keep
Yeah,
that
but-
to yourself for now.
Yeah.
Once again-
Are you sure it can't be cracked by someone? I'm not asking
I
what it is, but
sincerely doubt it.
okay. Just wanted to make sure the safety of such a thing.
Okay, so here.
Oh, and if they did crack it, they won't. They will have regrets.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Or what I'm sad about is, or
Oh,
what
if
I'm
they
worried
find
about
out
is
what's
they might
inside-
include it in their act.
Oh, she wouldn't put up with that. She wouldn't put up with that.
I need to populate the map. Give me one moment, please.
Oh,
Do we have a picture of the band? Because I could transform myself to look like anybody.
That is true.
I think the
Clothes
poster.
and
I think the
physical
poster has an
structure.
artist
I-
representation of them.
I can also go invisible if need be for things. I am perfectly capable of sneaking my way in and out of things. So I'd like to do this incognito, or at least honestly, either way.
If we're talking about what we can do, I can banish the band to another plane of existence.
That's a last-ditch effort, but I will not overlook that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
We'll strategize and keep that one in our back pocket.
let
Because
us know
as
when
you
you're done.
approach, you would see that there are people who are kind of working through things here at the band, on the stage, kind of getting things ready.
So the band is here and they're on
Yes.
stage.
Yes, they are kind of getting
Oh.
their stuff.
Okay. Would I be able to go invisible and stealthily look around?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm just getting all of them up.
I
and
get
onto
it.
Here. Yeah. Trying
Take
to
your
find the
time.
right tokens for them because even in my limited number, it does matter to me. I do need that one, but not right now. Oh, what would you be? You guys are normal.
If I use a higher spell stat, I could bring Zagra in with me.
I
Uh,
could transform to look
invisibility.
like a band member or a guard. I'm good.
And I can send Aristotle in to be my eyes.
Oh, that would be great. Actually, if you could scout out before we get in there with Aristotle, that would be great, actually.
Sure thing. I'll summon Aristotle out, who is currently in the form of Raven, I believe. Yes.
Okay, so now I have to figure out how to do that. Where is that? No, that's the duplicate. That's the log.
Oh no, not Raven. Sorry, it was Hawk. That's right.
Hawk.
Sorry, I have it noted here. Hawk.
It's all good. There it is. Replace. 1. That's 2. I'm missing 3. The Scion. Cool. I'll just use that one. That's the closest we'll get to a Scion. Okay. Here, let me... I need to pull up the Bard again. Because...
Okay. Just for the record, my Nagi is about 10 feet tall, 200 pounds, prismatic, like scales, many colors, kind of silverish and serpentine-like.
Locked in a chest.
Yep, locked in a chest, sleeping. Which is what she does most of the time.
You can go invisible, you can go invisible, you can go invisible. Okay. So, points of order. Here, I need character tokens. Boom. 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 Boom.
Oh.
Zace is not there right now. So it
Yeah,
is the
so
three
it's
of you.
Mari there.
Mari is not
Okay.
right there, yes. Okay. Wait, who's that?
Sorry, when you said putting character tokens in, I was like, oh, I can put my character token in. But then you started putting them in already. I was like, oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, so here, let me go ahead and reveal the main players. Some of them are funny, some of them are less.
Some of them are funny, some are less.
Yes.
Oh, I'm very curious how
My
Mimi this
name is
band got.
Inford Gobblepop
No.
or something. We got two the twins. We got the star,
There are two
Lucky,
twins, yes.
Warlock.
And Scion.
Oh, the Scion. I thought that said Scone at first. And the Countess.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, really.
Are they actually twins, or are they just called that ironically?
They actually are twins.
Oh, fun.
Identical?
Very close, if not.
I shall send Aristotle in to do a few swoops to see if Aristotle can, 1, learn anything about the band, 2, see the chest.
Yeah. They have some gear over off to the side here, of which there are a couple chests that would match Tsubaki's descriptions that she's given off.
Alright. Gonna land on the chest and, like, Aristotle's gonna...
You cut out there.
food or seeds or something.
You cut out for me for a second there.
Oh, I said Aristotle's gonna fly in and, like, land on one of the chests and, like, pretend it's eating some seeds off of it or something. And yes, Tsubaki
As
has...
hawks do?
Yeah, I don't know. And then Tsubaki literally drew a picture of what her chest looked like, I believe, for the missing poster. So I'm going to look for that. See if it's in this stuff.
Yes, there are several chests that match the description.
But the picture she drew with like the writing on the side
Oh
and stuff.
shit.
With that specific one, yes, you would be able to find one.
Oh, Aristotle seems to have found it. Where is it on the map? Is it like
Yeah, it would be
here?
in that area.
All right, Aristotle's here. Oh. And I'm gonna like stand on the chest a little bit. So yeah, Aristotle's found it. They have had it apparently. Can I ask, Desi, how big is this chest? Like, by what are the dimensions of it specifically?
And you're muted, Desi, if you're talking.
Oh yeah, you are muted.
It is 1 foot by 2, I believe.
Brilliant. We can do this real easy.
Dimension door it.
Can we dimension door it? If we can, that's even easier.
That would depend on a lot of things,
Mm-hmm.
like the text of Dimension Door.
Oh, fair enough. I thought you meant like how good we are at
I thought you were
disguising
going to be
ourselves or
very.
something.
I thought you were going to be very. Okay, so this is how this is gonna go.
Dimension door. Let's see. There we go. You teleport yourself from your current location to any other spot within range. You arrive at exactly the spot delivered. It can be a place you can see, you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating the distance, direction, such as 200 feet straight downward, upward, northwest, 45-degree angle, etc. You can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. You can also bring one willing creature of your size or smaller who is carrying gear up to its carrying capacity.
Yeah, this chest is more than like one person can just carry. It wouldn't
What's
be
its
counted
weight?
as gear.
Oh, okay. I was like, I have a carrying capacity of 240.
That's incredibly impressive, but it's also Aristotle.
Oh no, I was talking about me. If I got there, I could bamf it out. Maybe, I don't know. But to be fair, I am with my armor and miscellaneous items. I am currently carrying 106 pounds, so I can technically carry about 138 or 132.
Okay.
I don't care. I don't worry about encumbrance that much.
That's fair. I'm just like, some DMs do, so I just have my carrying capacity noted down at all times.
That's completely fair. Okay,
I'm
so
thinking. Honestly, could I just sneak it out?
She is invisible.
I was about to say, does invisibility? Can you do it for objects as well?
you would have to.
What's the spell say?
Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible, so I can go invisible in there, grab it, and then do another invisibility spell, and then wheel it out.
I might have a solution, if need be, that we can grab it, it disappear, and then we leave without it even looking like we're carrying it. Been working on it for a while, actually. Been itching to try it out, as it were.
Okay. Elaborate?
Oh, I can, uh, essentially I can bring your chest to a different dimension and then call it back at will.
Okay.
Does that suffice, or do you want more?
Yeah, I was hoping for a little bit more than that.
I have an object. I can summon, put your chest inside that object that takes it to a different realm and then call that object back
No,
and put your chest up.
okay. No, that seems too complicated.
It's really not. It's just putting it in a chest and then taking it out of the chest, but different place.
You know what?
Builder Speedy Courier?
I'm
Secret chest.
Oh.
I'm going to go backstage and just ask somebody if they've seen my bag.
Aren't you invisible?
No, I've decided not to do that. I decided
Okay,
I'm like,
fair
you
enough.
know what, this is all being too complicated. There's no reason for them to. Believe me, the moment I can prove it's mine, no matter what, they are going to give it to me. Anyways, so
I'm
I,
not too sure about that, but go
anyways,
off.
let's see how this goes.
Just to be safe, Aristotle's gonna land on, let's say, Lucky's drums, and just start hawing at whoever Lucky is.
Okay. So this person, she is maybe 5 feet at the most. Like blonde hair on one side of the face. The other side is wearing a porcelain mask, like completely over everything. Dark clothes. Darker kind of headwear and makeup and all of that. Kind of very going for having a bit of a goth bit. They
Fair,
would
fair.
be right there,
Sure.
technically.
I'm just
Yes,
causing
her.
a bit of a distraction so they're not looking your way, Tsubaki. You're up. Feel free to just
Um,
go.
I'm just gonna go walk up on the stage coming this way. I assume there's stage hands or some sort.
Yeah.
First, I'm just gonna, see how far I can get without anybody noticing me.
Not very. I haven't even put out stagehands, which that makes a lot of sense. I'll use the hand.
Nice.
Yeah, you would not have been able to get that far without
Them noticing.
them noticing.
Where was the entrance to this place, by the way? Was it like through here?
Yeah,
Did we
this
start
is
over
like
here?
the actual starting place. I just put you guys there because I was dragging you out of the menu bar.
Okay, I thought that's where we were.
Not necessarily. I had pulled you guys out of.
I mean, I'm probably would be sitting on the bleachers trying to blend in.
Same. I don't mind just sitting.
That's fine.
Maybe just like closing my eyes, rubbing my head as I like peer through Aristotle's eyes.
Eventually, one of the stagehands would come to you and say, "The show's gonna be later tonight. You can't be here right now during the rehearsal."
I apologize. My name is Tsubaki, the Little Lily of the East, and a piece of my luggage is here. I had left it a while back, and I'm coming to claim it. And I'm looking for it. They told me it was here.
Who did? We don't have.
People at the hotel where I was staying last said that the last time they saw anything like that, it was around here. Honestly, all I want to do is go back, check to see if it's there, and I'll be out of your hair.
Here, come with me.
All right.
They will lead you backstage.
Echo have Aristotle follow.
Don't be paranoid, guys.
Okay.
I'm a performer.
The bird's
I'm
gonna
cool with
pop
this.
up and like fly just like around back here and like hop over to here like it's looking for something like food like a bird would do, like when the birds are up in the rafters and all that.
It's like we're at a Lowe's.
Yeah. Or I feel
Or
like
oh,
I've
wait, an
seen a lot more at
amphitheater.
Walmart recently.
Oh, well, okay.
What were you saying, Desi? Sorry.
In the backup dance.
My head.
Ah.
My head says stuff out loud sometimes. Anyways,
Okay, so they
they're
will lead you backstage to kind of where the stuff is, but like there are several around you as well, cause just to like, this is our stuff. What are you doing?
I swear to you, one of my cases got misplaced here a while back, and it's been here for a while. I can prove it's mine and everything.
And Aristotle's gonna like land on the chest just for like a second, then like fly away and like peck at like just one of the stage hands. Like
They will kind of swat at the bird that is annoying them.
then Aristotle's gonna like fly back out, back into like over here. Like hop.
Okay.
So I see the case, obviously.
Yep.
Okay. So I walk over to the case,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
So it's a musical lock, right?
Yes, it is.
And the only way to do it is to know the tune. And
Yes.
then I whistle the tune,
Okay.
and click, it opens.
It doesn't open.
What?
Oh no.
I sing the tune again.
It doesn't open.
I look around at the case a couple times.
Yeah.
Someone
Andrew,
changed
everything
is
the
this my
that-
case?
combination.
Yes. Yes. Everything about it seems to match.
Someone change your combination.
I can feel the murderous rage.
Ooh.
You realize my Nagi's in there, right, Andrew?
I do.
Okay. Hmm.
I also
I
have
swear.
stat blocks
Does your
for
Nagi need to
7.
breathe?
Huh?
No.
Question out of character. Does your Nagi need to breathe?
No, otherwise this would have killed it several
No.
times over.
Okay.
It lives in there most of the time, so no. It's the only way I can travel around with her and carry her because she's bigger than I am. And she refuses to let me ride her. Which I think is ridiculous, but whatever. That's an argument for another day.
And as this is happening while Aristotle's like up in the rafters, I'm just describing the whole situation to Pom Pom and Zagra as it's happening.
So, this is my case, but I don't know why it's not opening.
I'm sorry, you must have it mistaken. These are
I-
cases that have been with our travels and our troop for a while.
I'm telling you, this one is mine, though. I knock on the door, I knock on it 3 times.
Okay, there's some shifting around, but
Do you know who supposedly thinks they own this case?
this is the Countess's case.
Yeah.
Would there be
of
time
course
for
the
me to
lead.
converse with her at some point? I can wait after the performance. Heck, do you guys need another performer?
We've got a pretty pretty filled out group, so
Alright.
we're not really looking for new performers.
Also, to be fair, this is a stagehand. They're not really in control
I
of.
know that. I know that. I just.
Like they're going
I-
above and beyond to
I
try and
know.
avoid allegations here.
And I'm like, I know this is my case. I know I've been looking for it for a really long time now, and there's something very important here that I gotta get out, and
I whisper to Zagra, looks like we're probably going to have to do some stealing. Or something. Also, you're muted, Desi.
yeah, I know. Mom
Okay.
was talking to me,
Oh, gotcha.
but yeah, I just I've been searching for this for months because I left it somewhere, and I know this is it.
I'm sorry, man, but there are several chests of this make that are all around here. You must have gotten it confused with another.
As I said, is there any way for me to talk to a manager, someone? I swear I'm trying to be as like their manager, not the stagehand, but like the group's manager.
No, I was laughing because you asked to speak to their manager.
I know, but not their manager, the group's manager. They're performers. They've got to have a manager somewhere, and there are a group of them. So I assume somebody's organizing this.
Yeah, it's the Countess.
Okay.
She is their kind of point.
Okay. Well, here. I write down a note, sign it, say here. I would very much appreciate that if you would give this to her on her next break. I slip him 5 gold coins.
Okay.
Please. That's all I'm asking for you is to slip her a note.
I will pass your message along. Maybe you should come by the show tonight. That seems like it's going to be a rather exciting time.
Well, actually, I would like you to do it during her break time sometime soon, whenever that is. But yeah, I will be here at the performance tonight.
Okay.
I walk back to my friends.
No luck, huh? I was
No.
watching through Aristotle.
No.
And Aristotle, just to get like the vibe of some of these people, is just going to land on the Countess's shoulder.
Yeah, I want to vibe check these guys too. Like,
Okay.
describe them.
All right. The Warlock, big musical theater kid energy. Kind of has a pirate thing going on, but not really. Like they just kind of feel out of place wherever they are, but they bask in that kind of.
So sort of like when you
ambiance.
try something new in high school and it doesn't work out.
But then that just also becomes who you are, and,
Yeah,
then you just kind
yeah.
of roll with it and vibe with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a phase, Mom.
The Star, big himbo energy. That is the best, most possible way to like just describe it. Like you know exactly what I mean when I say that, and that is like one part Jim Bro, but like also just like yeah. As far as the Scion, they want to be a bigger part in the band, but they're not. So there's like under the surface disgruntled, but like also just happy to be there. Mild streak of just kind of like willing to do whatever they want, but like also not bright. The Lucky, number 4, you cannot get a read on her. She is decidedly weird at every opportunity.
Got that mask.
Yeah.
I mean, what was her reaction when Aristotle landed on her drums?
Look in curiosity and kind of just keep going, but like with suspicion.
Fair.
Like there's no way that you would sense it, but like in the moment that Aristotle landed on there, she made an Arcana check and succeeded. As far as the twins, they feel like they have kind of an overconfidence in anything. Like they're just like they know that they're there and they're good at what they do, and they're just very content. The Countess has as far as vibes go, scheming.
Mm,
Always has a plan. Also, very hard to get a read on past. Like, this is the person who is the leader and the point man for everything that happens with the group. The buck stops there.
okay. I'm gonna sit quietly and listen to their performance for a while.
Okay.
I just want you to know I am thinking about interrupting them by jumping in.
And what is the Countess's reaction to the hawk on her shoulder when the hawk lands there?
Swats it away with frustration and non-recollection.
Fair. Aristotle's gonna fly off and eventually disappear. Well, I assume we're out of the theater now.
I
No.
thought we were still in.
I am staying in
Well,
the theater and listening to their practice.
It's generally pretty good. Some of the beats can be a little derivative here and there. There's a little bit of a sameness to the pop. But yeah.
So, pop music?
Like with a rock undertone, but yeah, no, it's got a pop feel to it.
So are we not getting kicked out of like sitting and watching?
They will walk they will walk you out. Like they're not
Okay.
Oh.
they
I was
don't
like, I
love
thought
that
that's
you're
what was
here.
happening.
Yeah. Some of the stagehands will walk you out cuz you got to pay for the show.
Oh.
Okay, as soon as they go and walk us out, I'm gonna turn invisible and walk back in.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
And I decided to sit on my chest while invisible.
Okay. After a number, they will go ahead and bring it out back to center stage. What would be the right way to go about this? Okay. And so let me double check the stat block. Yeah. This is taking advantage of a feature. I love it. You watch as the Countess performs a spell, and you don't get a feel for what that spell is. But then they kind of move back out to the center stage, and they begin pulling out a number, and you hear her sing. Like it's just they begin to go through a different number, and you feel the lock on the chest click.
I've got you, bitch.
Are you still sitting on top of it?
Oh yeah. I slide off as I hear the click.
Okay, and you watch as your spirit Naga flies out and begins to do different effects and such, working with the group.
You little traitor! I scream. I don't even. You traitor! How could you? How dare you? How dare you?
Is this in character or?
In character completely.
Okay, because you are drawing attention to yourself.
Nisi! How
we might have
dare
troubles background.
Okay.
How dare you?
Let's
If
see.
you
How
are
do we
not
do
under
this?
a spell of mind control, I swear to you.
Oh, this is. Everyone is
kind of
looking in
relationship we
your
have.
general direction now. The song has stopped.
Nise, get over here right now!
She looks to the Countess as if, like, why are you screaming at me?
You know better.
So let me go ahead and break down what it is that happened so that you can understand in the meta. And
Yeah. Please tell me.
okay. So the spell that you didn't quite pick up on is my brain is
Modify memory?
nope. I literally just had it in mind.
Planar blinding, maybe?
Nope. It is
What's it do?
disguise. It's not disguise self.
Disguise elf?
Nope, it's a 4th level spell.
Disguise.
I'm completely blanking.
Alter self?
Nope, that's 2nd level. This one's 4th. I'm just looking up all 4th level spells because I know it's on that list.
Yeah, me too.
He's like, it couldn't have been 5th. It could have been.
Man, how powerful is this band?
They have levels
Well, yeah, but why? Do they fight monsters?
sometimes.
I'm sure they're like any group of adventurers. They need power to get to one
they
town to
Fair, but
another.
they're a band.
They are, yeah, they do a similar thing to you guys, but like on their own. Why am I not finding it? Is it like?
And a lot more music goes on with them.
Polymorph?
Okay. How is this not like? I'm gonna remember this like at midnight tonight, and I'm gonna be
What?
so
Okay,
mad.
what does the spell do that you're thinking of?
It basically creates an external, almost spirit form of a person. It is a transformation style spell. It's like 4th or 5th level. And it can do so for a large group
Simulacra?
of people.
Is
No.
it like cloaking or something?
Astral
Exactly.
self?
No.
Mass illusion?
Nope.
I mean, not spirit guardians.
Oh my gosh.
Draconic
I
spirit?
literally had it in my mind right before I had to describe it. Like, it was like, yeah, that's the name. And just...
Seeming?
Seeming! That's it. Yep, it's Seeming. She
I was
casts...
about to. I literally just found it.
Yep, it is Seeming. Yeah, she casts Seeming on herself. But the herself that the Spirit Naga can see through is a changeling. So, if I reveal the actual token...
So she's pretending to be Zagra? I mean,
she's pretending to
Spaki?
be
She's pretending
Tsubaki.
Me! You! Oh! Damn it! I knew someone had been going around and performing like they were me!
So wait, why didn't we see Tsubaki?
Because you can't see through the Seeming.
Oh, so that's their real appearance, and Seeming is the Countess?
Exactly. They're seeming like their real self while they change who
This
they
is
are.
a double bluff. They're okay. They
Yup.
transformed into Tsubaki, then seem like their old self. The
Yup.
Naga. Oh my. Okay, got it.
Okay.
Yeah, there are layers to this.
Give me a second, give me a second. I
Seems
want to
like
look
a
at
lot of effort.
When it means you have a dragon on stage with you,
Well,
or a
fair.
draconic style being, a large spiritual worm with like all sorts of magical effects and feathers and the cool stuff. Yeah, you go through with that stuff.
Yeah.
I was
I
thinking
honestly, that's what I
changeling,
thought was
not for
happening.
her.
That's what I thought was happening with the whole dragon thing. For some reason, that gift doesn't go all the way to the dragon, sadly. But
Yes, yeah, no, what you put in there is quite literally what would happen. like
yeah,
they get the riff going, and then they can call out a dragon to perform with alongside. So Subaki, you are calling out and being incredibly loud and obvious that you are there, and the performance has stopped, and everyone is looking in your direction. Your Naga is rather confused.
You are an imposter. You have my Naga. Why do you have my Naga? Tell me now. Tell me why I should not shank you where you stand.
I'm just leaning over to Sekar. Ooh, she's really mad now.
We better go.
You gotta know that I'm a diva too, you know that, right? Like, I am a diva too, and this bitch has been wearing my face, and she's got my Naga, and she opened my case, which I am totally changing the way that lock works after this.
We better go in.
Tell me,
Sorry,
I
who
told
are
Or
you?
leave.
Who are you?
I'm. That is my Naga. She is my partner. We've known each other since birth. The person you're impersonating to get her to comply to you is me.
Get her off stage.
No. If you
She-
so much as touch me, I swear to you, I will rip the hair out of your face.
A couple of stagehands will come up behind you as you are screaming.
And I cast the spell, Shatter. I cast Shatter on the
Okay.
stage.
Oh no!
We're
oh
rolling
no.
initiative.
Okay.
Um,
I could have just grabbed the box and left.
Don't care. Don't care. This is a matter of principle.
No, I'm talking to Zagra.
I just say, matter of principle.
Tsubaki likes going the loud route. I will say that.
Mm-hmm.
Profession. Anyways.
Oh man, again.
yeah.
I'm cast.
It's better this time.
You're down one of your guys. This time. And you're probably not going to get Mordenkainen to swoop in.
I don't need
This is not a
Mordenkainen.
problem worthy of Mordenkainen.
Exactly.
Well, I felt.
I got a natural 20 plus 5, by the way.
Excellent. That is
Maybe
quite
Otto?
good.
Maybe Otto, but not Mordenkainen.
Honestly, I don't know if the last problem. Mordenkainen to fight a dragon is like calling a
It was a Draco Lich, Echo. Get it right.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. It's just like calling an exterminator whenever a bird comes into your home. It's like it's just one bird, just shoot it out, and you know. That's what I'm saying. This situation is equated to.
Okay. So, there are some slight things that I'm going to need you to do. Because one of these people has a mildly stupid but quite cool mechanic. I would like you, everyone who is going to be in this initiative, to flip a coin 20 times and record the total in the chat.
Really?
You
All
really
right.
have Wait,
Flip
I
coin
have
20
the-
times.
have the token you gave us to keep track of action points.
Hey.
I don't have a physical coin. I guess I have a. Oh wait, yes I do. Haha. I'm lazy and just dumped my change on my desk. Okay, you said 20 times?
Yep. And
All
record
right.
the results in chat.
Yep. Here, can I just do it on one text row so I
Yeah.
don't have
Oh,
to
yeah,
do
that's fine.
heads, tails, heads? Okay.
That's what I was expecting.
This might take a while.
What was your total initiative, Subaki? Because they're
25.
rolling stupidly good. 25. That's great.
Mine was 20 plus 5.
This is weird. This is a weird set of coin flips I have going currently.
Look, one of them's just lucky.
Knocked.
Okay, there we go. For the longest time, I had a row of it going heads, tails, heads, tails, heads, tails.
That's gonna be fun.
At first, I was like, "Is this a trick coin?" It is so much. Oh,
Seven.
no.
Ooh, Countess also got a 20. They
Plus
rolled
5.
good. No.
Plus 5.
No.
I win.
And a reflip.
But they've got a lot of their people going. Sure.
I win.
You have a higher initiative, yes.
That's all that matters.
What, and you said yours was 25?
Well, also, question: what is the Naga's
I was about to say,
responsibility?
how does Nisei deal with it? Nisei is her name.
Very
Okay.
confused because as far as she's looking at 2 Subakis. And so, like, the most honest and accurate thing that she can do is to stay out of it. Because she's been working with this Subaki for a good bit of time.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I'm getting a row of heads.
There we go.
That's
my rolls. H is heads, T is tails. If
Gotcha.
it's not obvious.
I'm going to save that.
Yeah,
Almost done.
for my first rolls, I had heads, tails, heads, tails, heads, heads, tails, tails, heads, tails. It was crazy.
That's yeah.
I don't know what this is for, but I am curious.
Oh. Yeah. It's fun.
I'm gonna be flopping back and forth between something.
Between things happening and things not happening. It's going to be very, very interesting.
I suppose some version of Blink or something is gonna be cast
Nope.
upon us. I don't know. Maybe
Nope.
where can I know? Maybe it's who the Nog is helping.
I know how to get Nisei on my side.
Okay.
So Nagas are venomous, right?
Okay.
And our gnomes are raised with them, and they are immune to their poison because they are fed a diluted version of it from the time they were born to the time they're grown up. And they become immune to a Nagi's venom.
Okay.
All I have to do is ask Nisei to bite me.
That is such a bard thing to do. So bard.
Okay.
Desi, do
One
you have your
moment.
coin flips?
Give me a second.
You're in this initiative too.
Okay.
Jacob, what's your dexterity modifier?
Plus
Okay.
2.
Plus 2. What's your intelligence modifier?
Oh
It's
no,
gonna
we're
be
doing
higher.
this again.
Okay.
It's gonna be higher.
It's
So-
plus 5.
Yeah.
I am very smart wizard.
Okay, how many times do I need to flip this coin?
20.
20.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
There we go.
Unique
I don't know if that makes
mechanics
that
require.
easier.
difference.
I don't know if this makes it easier or harder for you to read, Andrew.
I'm just gonna go with what I copied earlier.
Okay, cool. I was like, oh, maybe it's gonna be like specific turns or something. So
It
I was
is
like, okay,
on.
one,
It's
two, three.
specific attacks.
Oh. Whoa, whoa! You have a lot of H's in a row, Zagra.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I mean, in my defense, the coin I'm flipping is not actually a coin, but it worked well for
It's
the
fair enough.
close.
purpose.
It's close enough.
Uh,
Okay, because I'm gonna need to take a step back, and then I'm gonna go ahead and print this out. Because I need to have
Right.
an actual record of your rolls. It will all become
Rolls
apparent
or
very.
flips?
What?
Rolls or flips?
Yes.
Yes.
7.
Man, the whole intelligence thing, like every time that happens now when I get the same thing as someone else and we have the same mod or whatever, it just always brings me back to
When
when
it
you're
came
running
down to
intelligence.
charisma.
Yeah. Like we had the same every stat except charisma. They were a little more charismatic than I was, so they went first. Because I think literally it was Dex, Intelligence, Strength, Wisdom, Constitution, Charisma.
Yeah. Actually, no. Charisma comes before Constitution, so you might not
Oh,
make the
really?
entire strand, but yeah,
Gotcha.
it was close.
Okay.
So this is a lot.
It looks like we're having a stroke.
Pardon me.
Jacob have strong.
Look, one person just has really weird optional mechanics, and I'm rolling with it because it's really funny.
Is it the changeling?
No, it's not.
Is it the himbo?
Nope. It's the
Is it
one
the
you're not
warlock?
expecting.
It is the twins, I'm guessing, because it's like heads, tails, it's like which twin attacks
It's the
how or
backup
something.
dancer that I saw earlier.
Oh no! They just haven't been summoned in yet. I've got 4 of them positioned right now, but not quite.
My theory is still at the twins.
It's. I'm not gonna say it.
Did I guess it right?
I'm not saying anything. I'm going to try and be as quiet as I can because I'm not saying anything.
Oh. Is it which twin is real?
They are both twins. They are both real. Twins exist.
Well, everyone knows the older twin is real and the younger twin is just a copy. It's like cloning.
I would feel like they would like
Disagree.
Yeah.
yeah
I feel
yeah
like- yeah.
One of them would like you very much. The other of which would attack you much more.
That's just not how it would go. If you were to tell if you were to tell a set of twins, one if used the original and one if used a copy,
I love the chat is looking like my brain. It's a computer processing by like ones and zeros.
Yep.
sounds like me to sneeze.
Okay. I just have to print this out now so I can have a checklist.
That explains the sound I just heard.
I don't know.
Oh, was that it?
Kind of loud buzzing, but was over quickly.
I heard it,
That wasn't
but
me.
What? Oh, I don't know what it is.
Was,
I thought it was me, but
I
yeah.
think it was
was it
you.
me sneezing? I was pretending to sneeze. I was going. Toot, 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 toot,
Oh
toot.
no, you're fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
I thought it was me doing.
I heard what sounded like a fan kicking into overdrive, like that.
Oh, that wasn't me.
That was me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something from the printer.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's Desi.
Oh, it might be my freezer in the background. We have a
Oh,
freezer.
that's fine.
It's all good.
It
Like
kicks
it
on or
literally,
off.
I think it only happens whenever you mute and then unmute.
Uh, sorry, I've been coughing a lot, so I try to mute when I'm coughing really badly.
Is it me muting
No,
at
that's
the
fair.
moment? Like this?
If you did
You're
something, I
good.
can't hear it.
My mute is literally just a switch. Boop.
Okay. Here we go then.
Yeah.
And away we go.
Combat has begun. Now, please forgive me as I have 7 stat blocks to rotate between, but I will try and do it as quickly
No,
and
that's fair. I know it's. I know this can be painful.
All right. So, Tsubaki,
We start
you
with-
are
Tsubaki.
gonna be first in the initiative order.
Tsubaki, you are Tsubaki indeed. I mean, except that other Tsubaki who's also there.
But she is not me. And in fact, if I get the chance, I'm going to stab her at least once. It doesn't have to be fatal. I just want to stab her once.
I mean, it's a changeling. It could be either.
I
She's a
don't
stinger. Go for the neck.
Maybe. Impersonating me. You can never impersonate the little lily of the west or east, depending on which you're coming from.
Depending on which just direction you are from me.
Andrew, you ready?
Yep. Oh, I'm good to go.
All right. Well, I
Yeah,
already
Tsubaki,
threw
yeah.
down
A shatter.
a shatter,
Shatter.
and I'm doing a at level 3.
Okay. Who all is it hitting? I should mention that you all have your maximum hit points and everything because you would have gotten a long rest since the last.
Oh, we got a
actual
long
encounter.
rest?
Oh yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, okay. That
Yeah.
makes things a lot easier.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was still
Yeah.
working with 23 hit points and some spell slots missing. Now
No.
I'm feeling good about this.
If
Okay.
I'm not mistaken, it's 60 feet, right?
60 feet
It
in
pretty
front of
mu-
you, but I think it's a 10-foot radius.
Oh, 10 foot radius.
60-foot casting
What?
range.
Well, I'm at least casting it on the vocal witch.
Oh,
No.
also, Andrew, that reminds me. I did Dante wrong. The previous game.
Okay. He seemed pretty strong.
Dante can't move. Dante is a guard dog. You're supposed to situate Dante like outside a room or something, and it can attack people, but can't attack it, and then can bark and stuff.
Okay. Well, we can
Yeah, that's what
roll
I
that next
thought.
time because that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay. And
Sorry,
my-
I just wanted to point that out.
You're good.
If I make myself the center of the area of effect, I would hit her and the 2 guards right here.
Yes.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. So the Countess has a Constitution save to make. The guards are minions. They I'll roll for them, but Constitution save. Ooh, this is a good stat for them. That is going to be a 14 plus 4, so 18.
Dang it, it's exactly 18.
That's a success then.
Oh, she's so lucky.
One of their
only
members on
take-
the team is lucky.
Yeah. Okay, so the damage
Yep.
done was 16,
So they
and
only...
she only takes half.
Okay, so the 2 stagehands, the minions. That is a success. That is a success also. So minions take no damage on a successful save because they only have 1 hit point. Cool. Okay. With that, it is number 4, who is going to... Oh, this is going to be fun because I'm going to get called on it.
You're gonna get called on it?
Yep.
By who?
That's a great question. It's a 50-50 chance.
Uh-huh.
Like a coin flip.
Yeah. They're going to fell step. And they are going to... Let me get my ruler out here. Yep. Teleport
Spell step?
over here. Throw a dagger. And...
Oh, like Misty Step, except it's like from the shadow place,
Which doesn't
Right.
exist yet.
which doesn't exist yet. Huh.
Okay. That's going to be an attack roll
That's the
against...
call out.
That's, yeah, that, I mean, to be fair, yes, that is it. And that's going to be an attack roll against Desi. That's going to miss. So you watch as this dagger seems to fly right through you, and you see kind of a small visage around you. Let me go ahead and do a quick thing for my own sanity. Okay. And that's going to be the end of their turn. The Countess now. It is her turn. And you watch as the microphone turns into a large wizard staff.
I have a question.
Okay.
Now that she's using magic, is her seeming
No,
worn off?
because that is a concentration spell, and she does not have any spells that require concentration.
But did I
Ooh.
hit her? Would me hitting her affect that?
Oh, I guess technically,
You have to make
yes.
a save, I guess.
That's a natural 20 on concentration.
Well,
So it would, but it didn't.
good try.
Okay.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. So we're gonna attack with the Staff of Dark Hexes.
Oh, that's fun.
Don't
know what it does,
Be
but
a
it
19 to hit.
Sounds bad.
Technically,
And
they
it
would
sounds
have to
like
move
something
forward.
that can hex someone.
That's a 19 to hit, Tsubaki.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Oh no. Yeah, it hit.
Okay. You take a
I-
total
I-
of 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Bonk.
And
9 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a
There it is.
Constitution saving throw.
there it is. It wasn't called the Staff of Hex for nothing.
Staff of Dark Hexes.
Dark Hexes, excuse me.
How much was that altogether?
That was 9 points of necrotic and 5 points of bludgeoning.
Okay, 14. And then what did you need me to do?
Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
or you get hit with their nasty little hex.
20. Not natural, but 20.
Okay. I believe they have a thing that can happen. That's not them. And okay, you succeed. That is good for you. Okay, it is the warlock who is going to summon backup dancers. That's going to be fun. And so they appear behind here and nope, hang on. Work with me here, you. Star, by any chance, do you happen to have a copy of the monster manual on you?
Me?
Yes.
Sadly, I do not have one. I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
That's all good.
I have one if you need.
You aren't in the same room. I was
Oh,
going
gotcha.
to pass off the stat block if Star wanted to control them.
Sorry. I
It's
don't.
okay. Okay. Well. 'Cause this is getting a lot. They will go in initiative right after the warlock. So that is their action. They're not going to really
Summon
be interested
fiend.
in. No, they have a.
Hey,
It's
Star.
not a spell. It's just a class ability. Not a class ability. It's just an innate ability. If I can even speak right.
Huh.
Yeah.
But what exactly was the warlock as we were looking at him?
Just a dude.
Like, as generic human?
I kind of like a theater kid dropout. Trench coat, dark features. But yeah, no, human. Like, distinctively and mundanely human.
It's a warlock thing.
It's a warlock thing. You wouldn't understand.
Gosh, Mom. It's just a phase. It's not just a phase. I am a warlock.
It is just a phase,
I
Mom.
sold my soul to a devil, Mom. God, why can't you understand that?
And that's gonna be the end of their turn. And with that, nah, they're not gonna do it. They're that's fine. The twin number 5 here is going to.
That's number 6 you're touching.
That's very true. I shouldn't have made their tokens the same, but it's really funny that way, so I'm gonna just keep it. Okay, they are going to draw a sword and do a sort of twisting combo directly at you. So they're going to rush up to you and attack. And that's going to be a decent amount to hit. So that's nice. 13 plus 6, that is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Cool. Let's see. That's not great. 7 points of slashing damage. Oh, and they can make 3 attacks. I forgot. That's a miss. That's the same roll, so that's going to be another attack that hits. And that's going to be the exact same points of damage, so 7 more.
So 14 altogether?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, number 2 here. They are going to.
Oh, that's fun. That's just.
They have a special melee weapon. They're not a monk or anything, but their special melee weapon is called Fist.
Oh shit.
So they're going to get ready right over here, and if you try and come any closer, they're going to rush over and punch. They're going to cast Fist.
I cast fist.
Yeah.
You know, when you're a monk, it's all you can really do sometimes.
They're not a monk, though. They're just like a dude.
Oh yeah, I know, but
They're not himbo, they're just a guy.
Right,
Yeah.
they have a weapon called Fist.
that's fair, you know. As I said, sometimes it's all you can do. Cast Fist.
Okay, number 6 is going to hold their action. Jacob, Echo, it's your turn.
So Zagra, as this like is going on, like at the first parts when Tsubaki started, like yelling at them, how much do we, to put it lightly, how much do we care if these people are alive?
I prefer to not kill if it can be helped and they're not trying to kill our friend over there?
I think they are, sadly. I will try
And
to not, but
do whatever you think feels right.
well, what I'm saying is I can probably end this fairly faster rather than slower. But I can't guarantee body count. Does that
I
feel right to
cast
you?
Fireball.
Oh no, it's not fireball. It's actually far worse, it seems. I say as like Tsubaki's getting punched and pummeled.
You took my Nisi!
No, give it a shot, I say.
Very well.
You tried to take my reputation!
20.
I cannot forgive you! This is the wrath of the little lily.
I think that's good. I don't need to move any closer than this. Yeah. Okay, so real quick, Tsubaki and her snake trunk, Nisei, are going to be counted as friendly creatures.
Okay. Oh, we're
Oh,
pulling this thing out. Okay. That's going to be painful. Cool.
Yeah, it's going to be a big radius.
Okay. And yeah, it was a 40-foot
I was
radius.
thinking, how can I shut this band down as fast as possible? And I'm just like, well, if you
Summon
don't care about their lives,
aberrations.
yeah. Oh, this might hurt. And I summon aberration or aberration.
can't you know there are people that are just regular old stagehands on up there, right?
That's why I asked if we cared about body count.
Too late
Fine.
now.
I'll count the stagehands as friendly. Only the band members are enemies.
Okay. Oh,
And
this
you know
is...
what? You know what? Let's include the himbo as a friend.
Okay.
Just because I feel bad for the guy.
Everyone but him. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Everyone but him and
the
the
stage
stage.
And the stagehands.
And the minions.
And
Yeah.
Tsubaki.
I hope they clear off whenever, going gets tough.
They're gonna run on their turn.
Yeah.
Understandable. As we were hoping for.
And if they are alive, still by the end of just summoning this aberration, I would like it to attack the Countess.
Okay. Okay, so is that gonna be everything for your turn?
I mean, I have a bonus action. Can't do too much of that. I can Misty Step or cast my Sonic Orrery, but I don't really think I'll need it too much. Just in case, I'll cast my Sonic Orrery around myself. I'll put that out there. But that'll be it.
Okay, cool. So it's gonna take its turn, and it's gonna make an attack against the Warlock.
Good. I'm doing
Whose
good.
turn?
Oh, it's your
Yes.
aberration.
Oh, I said attack the Countess.
Oh, attack the Countess? Well,
Yes.
it will do that.
Like, literally, it's gonna walk past the star and just humble
The
that.
himbo.
Yeah, it literally passes through the himbo, sand everywhere.
I forgot to attach the layers. There we go.
It's like the monsters versus alien when the blob ate mom. She's like, I taste ham.
Fair, good. Oh, and this thing's big.
You know, I haven't seen that movie.
Oh, it's good. I
It's a
recommend
good
it.
one.
It also has some. Unironically, it has some good spin-off movies. Like, it seems like they were cashing in, but they cashed in and also made a pretty fun flick.
Okay, so it's going. You watch as it kind of reaches down, and you see electricity just kind of pulse through as a couple different sigils flare.
Can I
That's
ask
gonna
what's
hit.
everyone's reaction?
Sheer and abject terror. Oh,
That
that
sounds
sounds
right.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew it belonged to you.
Well,
Though
yeah, you saw it.
I don't know how
It's very
Nisei
distinctive.
I don't know how Nisei is going to react to this thing.
Hey,
Um,
Jacob, does Nisei count as a friend?
Yeah,
Yeah.
at the very beginning, I counted Nisei as a friend. Like before anyone
Okay.
else, I was like, and the Desi's trunk snake Nisei.
okay.
Okay, I'm sorry I didn't catch it.
It's all good. That deals some damage to the Countess. And so now it is the Scion's turn, who starts their turn within the space, and so bit of psionic damage. Oh gosh, that's a lot of psionic damage. I'm gonna go ahead and make a note of that. Okay. And so the Scion is going to begin flying. You watch as their hair begins to kind of wisp up, and they see that you have started casting spells, and they're going to target you with their lasers.
Not exactly how I thought this was gonna end, or even begin. I was kind of hoping for like a battle of the bands thing. I
You're a
mean, it's
little bit
kind of
far
battle
away.
of the bands.
Oh yeah.
I did think about it, but then this was better.
Okay, so Jacob, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay. Not my best, saving throw, but thanks.
As they're literally going to shoot
Nat
lasers
20.
at you. Nat 20? Well, that's a
Nat
success.
20.
So this is only going to be
Nice.
half as much damage, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, I'm rolling high. That's good thing you saved.
Yeah.
Oh. 19. Oh wow, that hit the. That math seems wrong. You take 27. That needs to be halved.
Ow. Even half this is gonna hurt.
So that's going to be 10 and 3. You take 13 points of force damage.
Okay. 13 points of force.
Yep.
Ow. That does hurt.
And
Like,
you see, like, right after these kind of, like, pure white beams of energy, it's just like a small twinkle in the eye. That just kind of blast out at you. Sagra, it's your turn.
Okay.
So yeah, I think this might take care of the problem given time.
It definitely cuts out on some of the damage I'm going to be taking.
Run
Hey, you don't
up
have to
there.
take a decent amount of psychic damage at the start of your turn.
I'm going to spend one of my actions to prep Kinsai shot.
Okay.
Bonus action to make range attacks with Kinsai weapons more deadly. Add an extra 1d4 of damage of the weapon's type on hit.
Ooh,
You retain this ability until the end of the current turn.
cool.
So, I would like to use my longbow to try to take a shot at the Scion.
Okay. They don't have a high armor class. I believe in you.
I believe in you.
Nat 20, baby?
That's
Heck
gonna
yeah!
hit. Okay.
Hell yeah. Double the dice.
Double the dice.
Double the
Double the dice, not modifier.
Yay!
Okay. That's 11 total.
11 total. Okay. All right.
And I would like to shoot again because I could do that.
Absolutely, shoot again.
That's less good. 9?
Does not hit. You watch as your second arrow goes right in, and they just kind of catch it, and just it seems like the arrow just kind of falls off to the side.
Okay.
Like it stops mid-air as it would like otherwise go straight through the eyes. Just like, nah.
Nah.
Anything
But-
else? Oh,
That was other. I'm good.
okay. Pom Pom.
Pom Pom is.
Is
Wait,
Pom Pom a
also-
friend of the aberration?
Well, I mean, I didn't count Pom Pom in the friend of the aberration. If I can, I'll count Pom Pom as a friend.
Sure.
I just didn't think Pom Pom would get in combat. Oh, also, good
Pom
job.
Pom's going to attempt a stealthy approach.
Okay.
Pom Pom is going to start by running over here and trying to hide in these bushes over here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check for Pom Pom.
Yes. Cool, you got proficient that 20 again.
Okay. Pom Pom feels very secure in their ability to hide and blend in.
As you should, Pom Pom. This is what you want.
All right, Tsubaki. The turn
Yes.
is yours.
Yes. Okay.
I forgot to bust out legendary actions. Oh well. It's all good.
The Countess is still in front of me, right?
Yes, she is.
And you're
Yes.
flanking.
Yay. Flanking or being flanked?
Yes.
Oh.
Technically both right now.
But I think those stagehands are about to run away.
Understandable.
Or evaporate. Oh no, yeah, they are friendly to it. Because if they weren't, they could evaporate.
You know what? I'm gonna use Magic Missile level 5.
Okay, so that's
Nice.
several guaranteed hits.
Yep.
Who are you hitting?
The Countess.
Just her?
Yep.
Okay, so Magic Missile does 1d4 plus 1 damage. And you're doing level 5, so that starts out with 3, adds 1 each time, so that's going to be 5. So 5d4 plus 5, please.
5d4. Okay.
And this is higher than your focus, so I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Constitution saving throw.
In whichever order you'd like.
I got a 13.
DC is 15, 10 plus the spell save, so you take a level of exhaustion.
Okay, that's fine. She takes 17 to hit.
Okay. Cool. Good damage.
Yep.
Anything else for you?
No, that should be it.
All right.
Next character I make is going to be attack heavy. Because I feel like I don't have enough.
Okay, number 4 here. Yes, psionic damage. Ouch and double ouch. Is immune to psychic damage. Cool.
Oh. Well then, that's unfortunate.
All right. So that's gonna be. I didn't do heads or tails for. Okay. Is going to make
Are you
attacks
forgetting
against.
the mechanic?
No. I didn't do heads or tails for the aberration. So I'll just use Jacob's line.
Oh, fair enough.
So that's going to be 3 attacks, 2 hit, 1 miss. Oh, that's going to be interesting.
Why is there a duplicate?
Don't worry about it. Okay, so 2 attacks that hit. That's going to be just standard dagger stuff. Man. Okay, so. Man, that's really low damage. Fine. Okay. Cool. Good. Excellent. Love that. And then it's going to fell a step away. Okay, that is going to be their turn. At which point, the Countess is going to burn a legendary action.
Huh.
You just got a legendary action?
I'm kinda scared she has those.
Wait, is this not even a human?
Wait a minute.
Well, it is a changeling.
Well, yeah, but is it something like? Is this 3 hats something pretending to be a changeling, pretending to be Tsubaki, pretending to be the Countess?
Okay.
Andrew, answer me.
She's going to reach her staff out towards Tsubaki and is going
No.
to unleash a dark bolt.
And okay.
So this is going to burn the recharge, which sucks. But I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Tsubaki. As well as the minion behind you, because she's willing to vaporize them. And they rolled a nat 1, so they do vaporize.
I got a 20.
Good, you succeed. So this is half as much on a successful. I need more d6s.
This could all be fine if they just give us the chest back.
I just want the chest and my snake. No. I'm lying.
At this point, it's not that
At
anymore.
this point, it's personal. This bitch has
Well-
been wearing my identity and stole my best friend. She is going to pay. I know that.
Tsubaki, does she need to die?
21
Yes!
points of necrotic damage
Really?
to Tsubaki.
Alright.
I don't care if any of them die.
Okay, fair
Because
enough.
afterwards,
Noted.
we are going to take everything they own. Or at least we're going to loot this place. I don't
Okay.
care if anybody survives but me and the snake. And you guys,
I
of course.
just wanted to make sure we're on the same page.
Yep.
21 points of necrotic damage to you, Tsubaki.
And
I
this
think
will
we'll be
mean
able to
less
spend the night in this
competition.
town.
No, we will not. It's okay, though. I don't mind.
Any town, for that matter.
Okay. Now it is the Countess's turn. She used her Dark Bolt, so she's just going to attack you with the Dark Hexes again. That's a natural 20.
Darn.
Oh.
That's going to be...
Can I use cutting word to make it less?
You can certainly try.
Alright, I believe I use a bardic inspiration, right?
Yep.
As a reaction, when a creature that's not immune to charmed, you can see 60 feet, makes an attack roll. Okay, so I'm just rolling a d8. And that was 4.
Okay, does a 22 hit you?
Yeah, it still hits.
Okay. Okay, so that's going to be 6 points of bludgeoning damage. That's
No,
gonna be
honestly-
25 points of necrotic damage.
Oh shit, that got me. 26. That's 26 points. Darn.
And I need you to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Okay, DC 17. Oh, okay. Okay. I got a 20. Not natural, just 16 plus 4.
Okay.
Nice.
Lucky
My
you.
constitution and my charisma are always my highest stats.
I get that. Okay. With that, the Warlock is going to follow suit, and they are going to use a legendary action to cast Magic Missile. They can see the two of you. Magic Missile has a range of, I believe it's 90 feet. It's kind of weird like that. You know, one Magic Missile to Zagra, one Magic Missile to Tsubaki, and one to Catch. So each one of you are going to take
Okay.
a d4 plus 1. So Zagra, that is going to be 5 points of damage. Catch, that is going to be 5 points of damage. Tsubaki, that is going to be 3 points of damage. Oh, and now it's the Warlock's turn. And they are going to cast Flaming Demon Head. And they're going to throw that. No, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. There's not enough people in the area. And they just hurt their own. So let me see if they get their recharge back. They don't. So they're going to throw a fireball.
Fireball.
Yep.
Wait, who's throwing a fireball?
The Warlock.
At who?
At whoever it may concern within a radius that would encompass both you and Echo.
I assumed.
So, I need you guys to make a dexterity saving throw for Fireball.
Okay.
The dex save, correct?
Yep.
Okay, red die's been giving me some nat 20, so I'm gonna go red die. But now that I mention it, it's probably gonna betray me.
That's a 10, so
Yeah.
probably a fail.
That's a 4.
That's another fail.
Called it.
Nice. So I need to roll some d6s fast. Okay. And then following that up, they are going to burn some sorcery points and do some...
The Warlock is burning sorcery points?
Yes, they actually do. As far as class goes, they're actually a sorcerer.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Is it as backwards and confused as you think it is? Yes. That's part of the fun.
What's Himbo doing in all this?
We're going to get to their turn.
Okay, that's fair. I'm just wondering, should I count Himbo as an enemy?
See what he does before it gets to your turn.
Yeah. I'm
so
giving
that's
him a
gonna be-
turn
So that's
to.
going to be fire bolts from the two backup dancers.
In addition to the fireball from
Yes.
the Warlock?
Yeah, one for each of you.
Okay. So your total?
How much damage we got?
Currently 29 fire. Okay, so that's going to be 2 attack rolls, ranged attack. I have to find their thing. They have spellcasting, which gives them
Yeah.
that.
I'm probably gonna use my.
That's the wrong number. Screw you.
I'm gonna use my arcane ward.
That's probably fair.
Yeah.
Okay, to Zagra, that's going to be a 20. To Catch, that's going to be a miss. Oh no, to
That
Zagra, that
hits.
is a disadvantage, so that's also a miss.
Yes. Yay.
Cool.
Cool. So just a 29?
And you have evasion. Wait, no,
Yes.
evasion is. I believe evasion is just on a failure, but. You have evasion, or you have something like that.
I do have evasion, so that does get halved.
Cool.
So, yeah, let me make a
So
note of that.
Yeah, so 29 divided by 2, that's going to be a total of 15. No, sorry, 14.
Yes. Round down? Okay.
Yep, round down.
Minus
Round in the favor of the
14,
players.
That is better.
That is.
Because, yeah, I did pick up evasion. Nice.
With that, that is the Warlock's turn.
So wait, how much damage did I take? I'm sorry.
29.
Okay, 29. Got it.
Okay, number 5 is going to move over here and attack the. What the hell is that thing? After taking some psychic damage. Okay, that's not the worst. But it is the first time they're being damaged, which that's good. So yeah, that's gonna be 3 attacks. Natural 20. Hit. And a hit. Oh boy. That's gonna be a lot of dice. 2, 3, 4. Plus 12. Okay. Okay.
I'm back.
That's okay. Number 5 decided to attack the aberration, which fair. As will the other twin, who gets hit much harder on the psychics. Doesn't have immunity or resistance or anything. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a miss. Wait, no, sorry, that's a hit. Okay, so that's just 3 hits. Okay. All right. And on that trigger is going to be. You haven't used any now. So you're going to cast Eldritch Blast. The Warlock is going to burn a legendary action in Eldritch Blast at the aberration. Because, geez, yes. Got a hit. That's a hit. Second beam is also a hit. That is. Oof. That was almost max damage. Okay. Aberration is getting weaker.
Uh-oh.
All right. Number 2 here does not take psychic damage.
Just stares at his hands like, whoa.
They're going to punch the aberration. They're
Now,
going to
think
make.
real hard, Star. However much damage you do to this aberration will depend on if you keep this aberration anti.
That's a natural 20.
You got.
That's a hit. And that's another hit.
I thought you were talking to me. I was confused, like trying to think, like I'm not hitting the thing.
Okay.
I was
Please.
going to say, yeah.
Please let. If this is like 5 damage.
If this is 5 or more damage,
If this
we
is
can
more, if this is more than 5 damage, he's getting aberrationed.
Except for one small thing where the aberration vaporizes.
Wow.
he punch.
He punched it, gone.
That's a cool
He
trick.
punched.
It's gonna be a shame when I summon another one next turn. Sorry.
No, that psychic damage was keeping you alive. But now, like, whoa! I punched that weird thing into the ground, man.
Yo, man.
Yo, man.
Yo, bro, that's crazy.
I'm just shouting insults and curses and may your children never have vocal cords and all sorts of profane things.
This one here is going to teleport as a legendary action. The Countess, forgot to roll for her thing. She doesn't get that back. That's really unfortunate. Is going to take a legendary action to... Can't do that. It's not going to do that, so never mind. Cool. Jacob, Echo, it is you.
Well, you see, let's see, I can cast spells from my Sonic Orrery now, so I can do it from here. Can I just... Oh my gosh, I can. I can summon it right back to the same spot he just punched it away from. Okay. I'm just sitting down and just, like, I cast the spell again. Summon Aberration. And bring him back.
It's back. It seemed to... The storm seemed to spin down, but now it's back.
Yep.
Now
And
it's
literally,
back.
the twin had one turn without the aberration there, and then it's right back.
Anything else for you on your turn?
Let's see. I can cast a bonus action cantrip, right?
If you have Warcaster.
Oh yeah, I have Warcaster. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't even really want to. I guess I'm just gonna bonus action sit down. I'm just sort of watching.
Fair. This is chaos.
Here,
It's great.
I'll move.
I will join in the sitting.
I'll move one seat up and just sort of right there.
Should I gain your orb?
If you want, I can cast shield on you if something happens.
I think I'll just stay. Well, we'll get there. What happens if I don't?
I can also counterspell things, but I don't know if that's a...
You just cast a spell
It
on this
might be.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah, but counterspell's a reaction.
Right, but you just cast a leveled spell on this turn.
Does that count
You
towards
can only
reaction?
cast cantrips.
For reactions as well?
Reactions are on your turn. Well,
I mean, I'm ending my turn.
you know,
Because
yeah,
otherwise,
we'll go with
shield
it.
is very confusing. Because
Yeah,
I-
I just thought of it incorrectly for that. Ignore me.
I was like,
Ignore me.
as a wizard, shield is like you cast a spell and then on someone else's turn you like cast shield to protect them.
Right,
I was flabbergasted. I was rolled back.
I just had a mild stroke of stupid.
No, you good. I've been there, you know.
It's like, wait, it's leveled spell. I'm like, but it's also counterspell.
It's counterspell. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I end my turn.
Okay.
I end my turn.
The telekinetic is going to make
I'm also going to be right back.
an attack against Zagger with their telekinetic base.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. They're gonna make 2 attacks with their telekinetic base, and then but they can't punch.
Disadvantage.
That is true. A complex string of notes in the chord of D. That's going to be a 21. Nope, that's not going to. Yes, that's going to be a dodging, not quite a natural 20, which is good. That's going to be a 24 to hit for the first one.
That hits.
Okay.
And next one could be made at regular.
Yep. That's going to be 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Next one is... Ooh, that's one higher. That's a 25. And
That'll hit.
that's going to be... That's going to be 11 points of bludgeoning damage. As just this strum of notes on the guitar begins affecting the sound waves and just kind of throws you back.
Someone say my name?
It is Zagra's turn.
No.
Actually,
Oh.
wait. The Warlock is going to use another legendary action to Eldritch Blast. Again.
Oh, also
Me?
One for you and one for Echo.
Did
Miss and
did Scion take damage
Cool.
for aberration?
Aberration. That's very, very true, because new aberration. That's going to be a little bit of an oof. Cool.
That's right. I don't have the stat block, so I don't even know this thing's range to put the circle back.
40-foot radius.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's gnarly. Pom Pom.
Tubular.
What about myself?
Oh yes, Zagra. Can I rotate the initiative count back? No, I can't. That's bad design. Okay, Zagra, it is your turn.
Okay. I would like to one bonus action since I shot.
Okay.
Another bonus action activate the
orb.
orb. Thank you.
Yep.
What's just wondering, what's the movement on an orb, because I'm not seeing it on the Google Doc.
I believe you can move it up to 60 feet. It's been a moment. Let me double check the no, stop. Don't bring up my Chrome stuff.
Shuriken head orb. Sure you can.
Okay. Listen to me, stupid. Where is my gift lore?
Where is my lore?
Where's my
me.
lore?
Where is my lore? I am
Show me the
angrily
lore.
searching for my lore.
My lore.
Esoteric weapons, momentum, activation.
It's in your tackle box.
Exactly. Yep. Because they have a thing. Oh, it's just a part of their ranged attack. So you attack someone, and that's how they move. I believe.
Okay, and is it a bonus action to attack or regular action?
Regular attack. It's just like you make a ranged weapon attack as a part of an attack action. So I know you can attack multiple times. So it would be like punch, punch, orb. Then orb is stuck. And internet is being AT&T. There we go.
Okay, I would like to try shooting at the Scion again.
Okay. Armor class of 14.
Rolled a 17.
That's gonna hit.
Cool. Eight piercing.
8 piercing. Gotcha.
Let me just read up on this again. Okay. Extra attack.
Okay.
May I use the orb?
Absolutely.
Okay. Add proficiency, right?
Yes.
Okay. $16.
That's gonna hit.
$5.
Okay. Gotcha. And now there is a shrunken head orb hovering near the Scion, and they're just kind of they look at it really weird, and it just kind of whacks at them.
Heck yeah.
And you see them trying to exert psychic control over it, and it's not working. Psychic question marks, quotation marks.
It's mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pom Pom.
Pom Pom, who is stealthily hidden from the Nat 20.
Yes. Yep. I would like Pom Pom to make a pounce attack against Daleki
Okay.
from hidden, so advantage?
Yep.
Yo, this give me some Baldur's Gate flashbacks when I summon that imp.
Nice. So, where are you? So that hits, so could you make me a strength saving throw?
That hits. Defensive teleport.
Excuse me.
Oh.
So I mean, so they can't be like knocked prone or something, but they'll take damage. But strength saving throw. Okay. That's a 5. They teleport 30 feet.
They would fail it, so they would be knocked prone? I don't think that matters.
Yeah, they're teleporting.
Yeah.
They use
Did
their
I-
reaction to just
Damage
bam
is
out
still
of
a
there.
thing?
Is the
Did I hear
damage is
that's
still a
still-
thing? Yes.
Okay, so at least there's that. Which it did hit, yes.
It did hit.
Okay.
The thing triggers on a hit.
Although that's nice. 6 slashing damage?
Okay, first time they're taking damage. That's not true. They would have taken from the first one. Six, gotcha. So that can be everything for Pom Pom.
Yeah, that'll have to be everything for Pom Pom.
Okay, Tsubaki, you are up. You are surrounded.
But you have a friend right behind you. Or right in front of you.
She just can't recognize me for the other chick.
It can. It's attacking her and not you.
Oh,
It is.
your friend, not my
Oh
friend.
yeah. I'm talking about what did I name him?
Cyan.
Have
Anyways,
you named the aberration?
I thought I did. That's right. I named him Archimedes.
no, that's your dog.
No, that's
No.
Dante.
The dog is Dante.
Oh, I thought your other one was
Aristotle's.
Archimedes.
Aristotle.
Oh, okay.
Aristotle, Dante, Archimedes.
Okay, we've gone through them all.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna do a shatter spell level 4.
I'm sorry?
Shatter spell level 4.
Shatter spell level 4. Where are you hitting it?
I'm gonna make me the center.
You the center? Okay.
Yep. And it should hit pretty much everybody
Okay.
because it's 10 feet around.
Mm-hmm. So that means it's also going to hit you and the aberration.
And it's at 18.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Wait, how much HP do you have, Desi? This could be bad for you.
Does it hit me?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. I didn't know it affected me.
Area of effects will affect the caster.
Unless you're an evocation wizard.
No, I'm not.
Or get some sorcery stuff.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I guess I'm not doing that.
I mean, you have advantage on the Countess. Wait, who's dealing the most damage to you? And are these stagehands in the fight still?
Technically,
I
yes.
thought they would have left by now.
Oh, yeah. They would have left. Would you have made
Okay.
attacks of opportunity against them?
Oh, okay. Honestly, the Countess is doing the worst, so,
There's Darkside.
yes, there he is. He's angry because I'm eating a cheese sandwich and he's getting none, but I gave him like 3 slices of bread. Monster! You'll live. Dark side. Quit. Alright. You stopped. What can I use on her? You know what? I could just do a level 4 magic missile instead.
It is
Yeah,
automatic damage.
Yeah. And then I get 4 hits for this one, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
44
4
plus
hits.
4.
Yep. Alright. I
Oh.
got
All to her to take it?
Yeah, I got 12 altogether. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 altogether.
Okay. Takes it in stride.
Yep.
Can't use any of their stuff. It's frustrating. Okay. Anything else for you, Tsubaki?
That'll be all.
Okay. Okay, number 4 here. Going to attack
Yes.
at Zagra. Rush up almost as fast as the blink of an eye. Unsettling in that way. and is going to use their chainsword. And that's going to be 3 attacks with that.
Oh, jeez.
We haven't seen this one really in action.
Fair. Honestly, I
Oh,
was
wait.
picking them more for magic caster type.
First one is going to be a hit. Second one
Disadvantage?
is going to be a miss. Third one is going to be a miss.
Disadvantage?
Nope.
How much HP do you have, Zagra?
50?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay. Fascinating stuff.
Not for long?
2 of those were misses.
Oh,
Supposedly.
well, okay.
That's going to be 12 points of slashing damage. And I need to...
$38?
Okay.
Oh. What is this heads, tails, heads thing going on? Because Andrew keeps taking copies of our tokens.
She has a weird mechanic
I was
that
thinking
hasn't
about that.
yet triggered.
I feel like there's gonna be like some timey-wimey reversed stuff or something. I don't know, man. I'm gonna stop saying things.
And then bonus action is going to be a fell step over here. You watch as they kind of just transform into this cloud of dark smoke and reappear elsewhere.
Sounds good to me. Echo is still sitting down, just sort of concentrating on the battle in
Oh.
front on the stage, like a show.
Okay, the Countess, who is going to
Apparition.
take psychic damage,
Yes.
and that's oof. I don't know why I keep saying it's oof, because it's always bad.
I wonder if this thing can turn people to stone.
It can't. Ooh, they get their thing back. Heck yeah.
Legendary resistance or something?
No,
Or whatever
they get
legendary.
their Dark Bolt back.
Uh,
It's just like none of you are all within a 60-foot line, so they're literally just going to attack Tsubaki with it.
Oh.
Actually, no, they're not going to do that. They're going to do the Dark Hexes. Dark Hexes is their thing because they do not have Tsubaki hexed. That's going to be an 17 to hit.
I have been playing Baldur's Gate for far too long.
17 to hit Tsubaki.
You're muted, Desi. Desi? Maybe she went to the bathroom?
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Okay,
Okay.
fair enough.
Okay, the Warlock is going to head down here. And they're going to...
Oh, did he take damage at the beginning of his turn?
He would.
Sweet. Just want to keep up on that. It's my one spell I cast.
Yep. And that one hurt a lot.
Honestly, I'm just sitting on the stands, like, just
You
sort of watching. Like,
have-
I'm just. This is a performance, right?
You've probably gotten the most damage passively here.
That's the goal.
Okay, they are going to Roll to see if they get theirs. Nope, they don't. You know what? The two of you are close enough to each other. Let me see if I can get a cone to hit you, because they would know that.
Let's see if we can get a cone to hit y'all.
I mean, because they would know what their thing can do. Oh, gosh, yes.
Yeah.
So so this time, for real, they're actually going to cast Flaming Demon Head.
Oh.
Hold on. Question, what does this look like?
A Flaming Demon Head.
Does it look like it does a lot of damage? Is my question.
You can certainly try something. if you want.
Dexterity save?
It is a dexterity save.
You know what? Don't. I'm counterspell.
Counterspell.
Counterspell the counterspell?
Wait, no. This is an innate. So it's not technically
isn't a spell. I thought you said counterspell the counterspell. Okay.
Well, that's what he would do if it was a spell.
Fair
Because
enough.
he has counterspell.
Okay.
Not a lot of counterspells, but some. But it is not a counterspellable spell. So your spell does not take.
Okie doke.
So I need you both to make a dexterity saving throw.
Does a 21 succeed?
Very much so.
No damage! Evasion!
Does a 4 succeed?
No.
Dang it!
Okay. That's gonna be 20 points of damage to you, Catch.
Ow! I am dying.
Are you on the floor?
Is
I'm not
Aberration a
unconscious.
concentration spell by any chance?
I'm not unconscious. I was just saying I was dying because I am very close to being unconscious.
Is
probably.
the Aberration a concentration spell?
Let me check. I actually didn't. I don't know. Yes, it is.
Ooh.
I will roll. I need to beat a 10.
Mhm.
That is, yeah, I got a 10. I got a 10 exactly.
I'm
You were
back.
lucky. Okay, cool. Does
wait,
a
hold
17
on.
hit?
Never mind, I got a nat 20. I forgot I
Oh.
have advantage on concentration.
Well, you still would have kept it either way.
Yeah. Sorry, what was the question?
Does a 17 hit Tsubaki?
Yes.
Yay.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom just real
You
quick.
take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. 10, 11 points of necrotic damage. And I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
I got an 18.
That is one higher than you needed. You succeed.
Yay!
The twin damage, psychic. Doodah, 14. Fine. Okay, they're going to just attack at the aberration. Hit, miss, hit. Okay. This was going to be a whole thing. Okay, so let's pull it back to the initiative. Okay, this guy here is going to wheels up over to Tsubaki and is going to punch with advantage.
Hi, I'm back. Has have I been
Psychic
doing?
damage.
Yeah,
Um,
psychic damage.
Just so you know, guys, I'm at 12.
Ooh.
You are very far away from me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to heal you.
I'm gonna try and heal myself if I make it through this next attack.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Misses.
You got this. You got this.
Got a couple to go through.
Misses. That's 2 fist attacks that really should have hit that didn't.
What was Himbo's response when he punched it away and then it came back a second later?
Felt
That's
like he,
that's the most
like he got
important.
cheated. Like he got cheated out of killing it.
Yeah, that's fair.
This one, another round of attacks. Like they're just trying to cut it down at this point. And that's 3, 2, 3 on the die. Jacob, Echo. It is your turn.
Oh wow.
wait,
Okay.
and hang on, I need to do psychic damage to that guy as well.
Sweet.
Oh gosh, that's maximum on one of the dice.
Nice.
I think that's the highest psychic damage we've had so far.
Sweet. I wish we knew what it was. Will I ever know this thing's stat block?
Yes, but not
Okay.
today.
That's fair. I just want to know what he can do.
Here, I have to take a call.
You
One
need
moment,
to-
I'll be right back.
Okay. So, how are we gonna
Yeah.
plot Andrew's demise?
Okay.
Andrew's demise?
Yes.
Steal the curtains from his house. Sunlight will do it.
All right. We have Plan A
Sunlight.
because Andrew is a vampire, as we all know.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Fact.
There
Yes,
are
it
more
is
than
a-
one creature that are affected by sunlight, not just vampires. Ghouls,
Fair.
banshees, I'm sure.
Are you guys doing okay in this battle?
I am back.
Probably.
Hi.
Oh no, we're
There's a
doing
lot
good.
of enemies.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of enemies. We're probably gonna die.
I'm
I think
sorry.
we're doing fine.
Whoops. Didn't
You
mean to-
Wheedling them down.
How do I-
Some of them got scared away.
Can you bring out more pom poms, maybe? Or just one pom pom?
I cannot bring out more pom pom.
Bringing out another pom pom deletes original pom pom.
Okay.
Looks like a different one.
Jacob, Echo, it is your turn. Sorry, I'm back now.
No, it's cool. We were just plotting your demise. We came up with one plan so far.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can't wait to
Sunlight?
hear it.
Yeah, it's sunlight. We're
We
taking
steal the
curtains
curtains from your apartment and
What? Oh.
we steal the curtains from your apartment and let you shrivel in the sunlight like the vampire you are.
Yes, obviously.
Ah.
Clearly. That... Yes.
Huh.
I actually have no curtains.
Wait.
Oh,
Hold on.
Wait,
Sorry.
what?
plan
Yep.
thwarted.
Here's a freaking thought.
I mean, another
Here's a thought.
requirement.
What?
You know what? You know what?
What,
What?
Jacob?
Y'all know what?
What?
You keep saying that.
There's 2 of them now.
You're casting it again?
Yeah. I can concentrate more than one spell.
Okay. That's definitely a way to go about this.
I mean,
That
honestly,
reduces so much targeting for our part.
yeah, I mean, they each get passively 2 damage or 2 versions of psychic damage around, supposedly.
Nice.
So yeah, no, a second Vesper creature manifests. And at this point, like, there's terror. Now there's just so much more.
Yeah.
Are the backup dancers not like fleeing?
They're devils.
That have been
Oh.
summoned.
Hmm.
Never the oh.
Only ones who are not going to be affected is Tsubaki, Tsubaki's snake, or sorry, Naga,
Pom-pom?
the shuriken head orb, but I don't know if it would even do that. Pom Pom, and me or Zagra. I guess if Mordekainen comes in at this point, he won't be affected.
This
We're
is not
not
a Mordecai
calling him.
problem.
We are not calling him for this. If I get away with this, if I get away with murdering all these people, I'm going to burn their corpses, take their possessions, and no one will ever hear from them again.
Hey Zagra, do you have another one of those disguise self rings by chance? Could you let me borrow one?
No.
We can go invisible.
Not that I'm opposed to letting you borrow one necessarily, I just don't have a spare.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It was a joke. Because
Okay.
I don't think we can show our faces in this town again, which is a shame because I really wanted to do some shopping while I was here.
I mean,
I could.
has the party started yet? Like, I hope like this doesn't continue until like guests
Is
arrive.
it showtime? When's showtime?
Yeah, I imagine guests come in and they see all this.
Well, this is rehearsal currently. I think it was later tonight, but this is like the day
Afternoon.
before, or like the morning of
Okay.
the day.
Thank
Or
you.
So the Scion just took a large chunk of damage.
yeah, 2 versions of it, baby.
You know what? We're gonna eye laser at Echo.
Is this a spell?
Who has
No, this is a
The
dexterity
Scion?
saving throw.
Oh,
So it's not a spell. Okay.
Correct.
It's a dex save. Huh, that's not too bad. I got a 15.
The DC is 16.
Dang.
That's rough. That's gonna be 15 points of force damage.
I am
How you doing,
very
Echo?
hoit. Very hoit is what I am doing.
And
Oh, it's accidentally
concentration.
healed. Yep. Gotta beat what is it, 7?
This is higher. I mean, one, it's always 10 minimum. But you also have 2 spells concentrating now, which bumps it up.
Yeah, but you roll for each one, right? That's what the concentration says.
Your concentration is
Yeah.
replaced with orrery concentration,
Oh, gotcha. All right.
which is normal if you're concentrating on one spell. But now that you've got 2, it's a whole different ballgame.
Gotcha. 28.
28? Never mind, you're fine.
Okay.
You're good.
I'll just say before when I last rolled, that was like a 2. When I got what was it? Like 12 or something.
Okay. So, you are done. Zagra, it is your turn.
Okay.
We concentrating on 3?
Bonus and-
Sorry. No. Sorry, my bad. No, I'll be quiet. Sorry. You're good. Go.
Bonus action, drink one of my greater healing potions.
Reasonable
Good
choice.
Good choice. Honestly, wish I used my bonus action to do that. Forgot I had those.
Hey, that's not bad. I think I am now going to run up to this warlock and start attacking.
Okay.
Mind the sandstorm.
I'd like to emphatic flay on this first attack.
Okay. Okay. Very cool. Yes, you can.
22.
That's gonna hit. Armor class is 14.
Cool. Cool. So that's burst plus slashing damage?
Okay.
No, I'm just confirming.
Yes, that would be burst plus slashing.
Okay, so
And you get insight.
yes.
Okay.
11 slashing.
Okay.
Nine force damage from the burst.
Okay. Very cool.
Insight?
Your insight is that he is in a lot of pain. And this really just isn't worth it at this point.
Tsubaki, how willing would you be to just drop this whole fight if they just give you your chest back?
Yeah, I was about to say, if we want to start trying to negotiate with them, I would.
But that's just this guy.
And
I'm going to attack again.
except that one lady, right? Like,
I've hit her several times.
okay.
28.
Are you
That's
all
gonna
willing
hit.
to converse?
For the record, he has 3 hit points remaining.
Oh, I literally can't not kill him.
Do you want to kill him?
I'm gonna kill him.
All right.
Okay.
Which one are you killing? You killing a member of the band or the bodyguard? Oh, the warlock?
Warlock, I've been choosing to leave the bodyguards alone.
Yeah, the bodyguards all ran away.
I've been leaving the bodyguards alone and encouraging Echo to do the same.
Okay.
Question: how does everyone look like as far as members of the band? Like, are they like very damaged? Are they like barely affected? Are they on their deathbed?
Warlock is badly damaged. The star
he just
is
straight
not.
up disappeared.
Exactly.
How's
Oh,
the Countess doing?
The Scion is pretty roughly hit. The Countess is not bloodied.
Is this gonna be like we're gonna figure out it was all a dream,
No.
no.
or like everyone was fake the whole time?
You watch as your attack hits into the Warlock, cleaves into them. They seem to fall. The backup dancers all vanish simultaneously.
Oh, that's fun. The warlock summoned 2 demonic background dancers. That's
They were going to summon more, but they couldn't get their ability to recharge.
makes sense.
And
else?
as far as loot that you can get from this body, just in general, is going to be 350 gold pieces.
Dope.
Yes!
Let me write that down for at the end.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna.
Are we gonna split this evenly,
And
or?
nothing
Oh
else.
yes. Because I'm sure we're
We'll
gonna
get
find
there.
more.
Heck yeah. Because I could use more gold for some component stuff.
Of course.
You realize all the ticket sales are gonna be here too.
Oh yeah. What if we all just disguise ourselves as the band?
There's 7 of them.
I thought of that.
What if we summon familiars and disguise all of us and them as the band?
Familiars are size tiny or small.
Can disguise self can make you one larger than you appear, right?
Tiny would become small.
Oh, tiny.
Be all gnomes.
But small becomes medium.
I think I'll take advantage of this little break to use my second bonus action to drink another healing potion and make sure I'm a little bit more topped up.
Not a bad
Okay.
idea.
If you could make your way up to helping me over here, I would appreciate it so much.
Working on it.
Pom Pom.
One moment, I want to heal.
Yes, heal.
I got a bad feeling about what Lucky's about to do to me.
I have a very interesting idea of what they're going to do to you.
Dark
They're
side
just kind of staring at me
down.
menacingly.
Okay, even better. Pom Pom. I think is going to move up here into even more brush and hide it again.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Yes. Ooh, that's great.
Then they
16 plus 6?
They succeed. They are hidden
Cool.
very successfully. With that, as a... Can you do that as a legendary action? Ooh, yes you can. Number 4 is going to throw a dagger at Zagra, and it's going to hit.
It can just hit.
She's lucky. She doesn't miss.
Trust me. Trust me, it hits.
If I name my character
gonna be
Lucky,
8
would that be the
points.
same?
That's
Yeah,
not her
it's
name,
actually-
it's a nickname.
It's actually a flaw in the game system. If you name your character Lucky, you actually get 100% to all of your chances to hit. It's either a bug or the game devs putting in an Easter egg. No one really knows.
Okay.
How much damage?
8 points of piercing, and they trigger a soul barb.
Andrew, you never put
What's
a token.
that mean?
It means you fall backwards into a cloud of smoke and reappear elsewhere. And
Okay, where do I go?
take 4 points of damage. Necrotic.
Is this a spell?
No.
Okay.
Where do I go?
Do any of these people know spells?
Yes. They're just up. Up.
Did I
It's mostly
move?
the Countess. Yep.
Okay, so I just went back here. This is not the worst place to be. I'll take it.
You might be in another version of this place, though. I don't know. That heads tails thing is still worrying me.
Oh, yeah, I have to mark off a head. Cool.
What's the mechanic?
I'll explain at the end. Should you defeat them.
Fair enough.
Tsubaki, it is your turn.
Okay, I look at the Countess and I say, "Are you really willing to negotiate with me?"
For what? My stuff?
Oh, you liar. You lying B-word.
You can say bitch. We said
Alright.
worse. We said worse in this episode. I can almost guarantee.
You have taken my niece. You took my trunk.
They
I
took
know
your
they're-
snake and your niece?
First, niece is her name.
We make joke.
Tsubaki.
Sorry, all this is just Jacob. This is not. I'm just feeling weird.
It's a
joking.
day. I know that's first off. The trunk is full of gnome-sized stuff. How tall is this lady? How tall is she?
Right now, gnome-sized.
You're a changeling, so I get it. Maybe you can fit in my clothes. But
I
that's
think
my
I could
stake.
fit in her clothes.
Nisei and I were born in the same village. If she was in that trunk, then that trunk belongs to me.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't have time for this. You are not worth the effort of this.
Then give me back my stuff. Now. You could say I'm not worth anything, but you don't know me. I'm a traveling bard just like you guys. I've been everywhere and done everything.
Here, I'll give you what you're worth. And she spits at your feet, and prestidigitation turns to 3 pieces of copper.
Nisei, come here.
Not listening to you.
Nisei, I need you to bite me. I can prove it. I can prove she's mine. Nisei, you need to come here. Anything else out of her?
No. She's on her turn. She's probably gonna walk away from you, or like not like she doesn't think much of you, if at all.
The Countess.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Well, you know what? I'm going to crazy Tsubaki leap into her face and use my rapier to threaten her by the throat.
Okay. And she kind of like shakes her staff a little bit, like,
Okay? What does that do?
what are you doing?
I'm trying to stab you?
Okay, then.
You've taken my life and my things away from me, and I don't take lightly to it.
I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. You.
I am Tsubaki, the little lily of the east. And that luminescent Nage is mine. She is my best friend. We were raised together, born in the same village, lived there every day until we left home together. You took her. You found her backstage in Port Coventry. You opened my case. God forbid how you figured it out. Nasty piece of work. I don't care about you impersonating me. I don't care about any of those other things. Honestly, right now, I want to walk away with my things and my Nagi.
Are you going to be doing something, or can we just get this over with?
No, I need you to comply. I need you to hear what I'm saying. You stole my things. Give them back.
I stole nothing.
You liar.
I stole nothing. I took nothing. Everything
You
that
liar.
is here is mine.
You liar.
Please get off
You're
of our
lying.
stage.
Then give me back my things.
See, the,
This is going
the
nowhere.
longer and louder you say it
Yeah, I
does
was
not make
gonna
it true.
Yeah, and just because you're denying it doesn't mean you're right.
Also, whoever this person is, I maybe bought it and somehow figured out the way to open it. It seems far fetched, but it's the possibility.
You're tricking Nisei. You've been tricking her for however long you've been disguising yourself as me.
Is this your turn? Talking to her?
I guess so. I'm also gonna. I decided I'm gonna cure wounds myself in this moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna 4th level cure wounds myself.
Just like while
That's
talking, and stop impersonating, just drinking a potion.
All right, guys. They're not gonna listen. We can just destroy this entire band. I don't give a shit anymore. You are going to die, bitch. You are going to die.
I don't suppose I mind. It's just, wanting to shop in this town. Suppose a
We
simple
can shop
disguise
in the
might be
next
okay.
town over. Heck, we'll go back to the Scholars College. They got way better stuff over there.
Well, that's not exactly what I'm looking for, but I mean, I'm perfectly fine with destroying the band. Don't get me wrong.
All right.
Get her
Attack
off of our
commence.
stage. She looks over to the star. Number 4 is going to throw a
Lucky.
dagger at Catch. And it misses.
So, is this like the T and H, the guaranteed hits and guaranteed miss of Lucky?
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
that's got it.
Yep.
Because I was like, huh, just guaranteed hit Zagra and guaranteed miss me. Interesting.
Well, I mean, it's technically a hit. It's just that the dagger hit an echo. Well, not an echo, but like a recursion.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, their concordance must be super low.
Or high.
Or high, I guess. No, I don't think that's right, because having one really high, I believe, like, bonds you to, you're certain of your time. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding that. I don't know.
I never understood that one.
Okay, the Countess is going to cast a spell at Tsubaki. Tsubaki, I need you to make me a saving throw. Let me find out what
First
it
up,
is.
Countess needs to take 2 versions of psychic damage.
Yes.
Hopefully this downs her, probably not, but if it does...
She's not bloodied.
Oh boy.
That's hardy.
What kind of saving throw do I need to make?
I don't want the definition, I want the spell. Gosh, Google. I need you to make a wisdom.
Darn it. Why can't you use my good stats? Got an 8.
Okay. 8. You're polymorphed into a frog.
Oh,
Oh,
Ooh.
that's unflattering.
It's not all
Oh.
bad.
Hang on. I read this in a book in the Feywild run once. I need to kiss it.
What? No, only
Okay, Sarah, that was
princesses.
good. That was good.
Only princesses.
Are you saying Zagra's not a princess?
Are you a princess?
I'm
Zach?
not.
There we go.
Hey, anyone can be a princess if they want to.
In their
Okay.
hearts, yes.
The twins are going to be attacking the aberrations. Miss, hit, miss. 20, hit, hit. Okay, so that's going to be...
Can I also just say I'm sorry about the aberrations
Oh, no,
being
don't be.
more things that you have to keep track
No,
of.
Don't
I think
be.
we
Also,
need this.
You
I
needed
will-
them.
I will also say before the twins hit, they do take the psychic damage.
That is an important thing to note.
It's your
So
Mari.
it's 5. 5 hits equation.
Too bad
9.
Zace wasn't with us.
What could I have done? Kiss the frog?
Fight?
Hey,
Fight? You're good
You
at
could punch
fighting.
the frog.
10.
I'm the frog.
Yeah, but if you punch the frog, you come back.
You say that,
That's the
but
highest
it
one
could
so
also...
far.
It's a weird version of Princess and the Frog.
You just have to deck the
It
Ah.
frog.
wasn't true love's kiss. It was true enemies kiss.
I had to be punched by the tallest of them all, right?
Yes.
Is that it?
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Okay.
And that's why instead of a tower, you're put in a dungeon to keep you the lowest possible.
They do that too.
Oh, that's the wrong die.
oh,
Uh,
what was that?
I'm just rolling some damage.
Was that psychic damage or twin damage?
Twin damage.
Oh.
Damage against the twins or damage by the twins?
Bye.
Psychic
Also,
twin power.
30 minutes to
The ball drop. Yeah. The star is going to pick up Frog Tsubaki and then use their movement to carry you away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And Frog Tsubaki goes with him. And my internet's being AT&T.
we're in 2023.
Sorry, internet dropped.
Internet
Yeah.
trap?
Yep.
We're making our way towards you, Andrew. We're not in the same year as you. We're trying to come to you.
That is true.
We're on our way.
Happy New Year, by the way, Andrew.
Hey, Happy New Year.
New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
We still
Yeah,
got
this
30
is the
minutes
correct
to go,
time
but-
because it's right in the middle.
Yeah.
This
It's
is the
true.
average New Year.
Yes.
New Year's by average. Okay, so the star is wheeling away with Frog Tsubaki.
I was lied to, and like fanfic has told me all himbos are
Somebody
sweet.
took me away. What? The star took me away. The star took me away.
He picked up
It
a
wasn't
frog
me.
to get rid of it.
Ah.
I'm going to bite that lady.
What type of frog are you? Maybe you're like poisonous,
Like-
venomous.
The most average, basic, no abilities frog.
No, why?
You can
my-
still use your tongue. They have long tongues. You can like shoot their eye.
Hey, Zagra, could you move just to the left, please? Thank you. I think this should be good. Do you want in or out?
Out?
Out? Okay. In that case, I'll just scoot on behind you.
Why are you cubing?
Why are
Well-
you cubing?
Yeah, what?
I don't
What?
want to make any more concentration checks, because this is going to get messy.
Oh, I'm not in the area of effect anymore, so.
I don't want to make concentration checks. This is gonna get messy.
Oh no.
Those are words that I like to hear.
So yeah,
Okay, while you're doing that and creating a blender over there, can you take out Lucky while I go rescue the frog?
I can see what I can do. Oh, actually, no, I'm rescuing the frog right now.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll take Lucky.
Cool. Sounds good to me. Tsubaki!
Ribbit. Ribbit.
Okay, good. If you can understand me, clench your jaw.
I do.
I cast Polymorph on Tsubaki to turn her into a T-Rex.
Oh my god.
Can you see Tsubaki?
Can you become? Oh,
Can I
Oh,
see
baby
Tsubaki?
Mari.
Tsubaki?
Like.
Am I actually a T-Rex, or did it just turn back into me?
I have line of sight, right?
creature you can see within range. He is
Yeah.
holding her in his hand.
Can I
Like,
see the
in a
frog?
way, can't see.
Was
Turn
he
him
hurt?
into a frog.
You're saying he's holding all of me in his hand.
Yes.
Okay.
He has a big hand and you are a small frog.
Turn him into a bug.
I am squirming. I am trying to get out of his fist. I am wriggling my way to the surface between his fingers. I'm licking all of the digits.
Well,
It is so gross and disgusting because for some reason he tastes like molded cheese with a sour pickle taste. It doesn't. Whatever he had for lunch did not go down well.
also polymorph is an action, sadly.
And you
Action to
cubed.
start the cube. Yeah. Well, I mean, can I at least see Tsubaki for next round?
Go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage.
Fair enough. I'm pretty good at perception. Well, not the best, but you know, it's okay. Wow, that's not terrible. I got a 13.
That is not high enough.
Ah, that's fair.
Aw.
Hmm. Well. Hey, Star! I'm gonna shout. Just trying to prep for next round, maybe. Let me attach
Okay.
myself. There you go.
Oh yeah, I had to do a thing because the miss.
Star!
Not me.
Himbo.
Yeah, Himbo! Himbo!
He will look in your general direction with mild annoyance, but sure, I'll entertain this.
Do you have the frog?
What frog?
The frog!
To be fair, you didn't. You know she cast a spell at Tsubaki. She didn't specifically say what it was, so you don't know she's a frog.
Well, I mean, didn't I see her turn? I
You
was
saw her-
sitting here, literally, the only thing
There's
I was doing was
elevation.
walking.
There's elevation differences.
But
You saw-
aren't all of these seats designated in order to see this stage?
Yeah. You
Uh,
know,
I was
fine.
about to say, like, this is a
It's
very
the
poor
theater,
theater.
Andrew.
Yeah, that's fair. No, he. Does he have the frog?
Designed.
Yes, he has the frog. Yes, he has.
You sound so defeated.
No, it's fine.
I'm sorry to beat your DM-ness
You're
with
lo-
logic,
it was
but
No, you are correct. I am not. I have nothing against people being correct. I'm not that kind of a person.
I'm sorry.
No. Do not be.
Can you show me the frog?
No.
Well, you can either show me the frog and everything's okay, or I can sick those two on you. And I point to the aberrations.
Okay. He holds up a frog, and then he.
Sweet,
Closes
click
his-
and spell polymorph.
And now I'm a T-Rex, right? Right? Do I eat him? Can I eat him? I want to eat him.
Please be T-Rex.
Yeah. That technically would work. Yep.
Yes!
Yeah.
Best feet!
Just call me Choppers!
Ah!
Ow!
Oh, I love that because that makes sense too because I did it really quick.
Cool.
Concentrating on 3 spells now, are we?
Yep. That's right. Oh.
Sounds like your brain is like breaking apart.
Oh man. I can't wait for it to be my
The
turn!
psionic being from another dimension can handle it.
Yeah, you're right about it.
Ah. Remember, clench your jaw when transforming.
Yep. I got this.
Why?
It just helps with the process.
Okay, the Scion is gonna eye laser at you, Echo. After this,
Cube.
Cube.
Yep. I
Well,
activated the cube.
cool. Zagra.
I told you it was gonna get messy.
Cube. Cube.
I know you regret giving this to me so much, and I'm
I
sorry.
really don't, though. This is great. Like, there's a part of me that's furious and fuming, but I love it.
2 sandy aberrations and a T-Rex on the battlefield? Frick yeah.
Hey, it can't be any worse than me having the giant centipedes out that one time. That was fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Zagra, it is your turn. Oh, yeah, so you have moved, I
I-
see. Because your echo
I
is
am-
very faint there. You're good.
I am going to attack. That is a 27.
That's gonna hit. This is the second time she's been damaged. No, sorry, third.
11 damage.
Okay.
Okay, does she teleport or?
Not this time.
Okay,
Oh my god.
cool. I attack again. I spend a charge of my Clockwork Amulet for a guaranteed 10 for an unnatural 20. I'd like to emphatic flay.
Okay. I was kind of hoping. I was waiting for this moment. I'm happy with it. It has happened. Hee.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You might
Continue.
be on one of your turns where you can't hit Lucky or
No.
something.
No.
No? Okay.
Because I have lore.
Okay, Lord.
I used to
Lore?
hate this character.
Lore.
I like this character. Because
Oh,
of
this
lore.
is the lore you were talking
This
about.
is the lore.
Lore?
You found the lore.
We found the lore.
13 slashing damage.
Okay, let me make a note of that before I forget it. Because that hurts a lot.
Is
Okay.
she an aberration?
No.
Just checking.
As you hit this person, you see a brief moment in their face and they seem unnatural. And in a brief moment in their mind's eye, you see a small concrete box with iron bars. And you see a small person within trying to reach out and calling upon different magics and different forms that kind of seem to wisp by. And all of them echo differently, reverberating in different ways. But never quite making a way to manifest. But the person who is sitting there kind of trying to reach out and call for help has familiar elements to them. You don't quite see it all. You'd need to peek again.
Okay.
There is more.
That's for. I rolled bad.
That's a 4. That is a miss.
No, 4 damage. I took
Oh.
the guarantee hit.
Gotcha. Okay.
Clockwork Amulet, it's great.
Yeah, that is useful.
It's working exactly how I wanted it to.
Mm-hmm. Anything else for you on your turn, or?
I actually have a bonus action, so I punch.
Punch.
Try
Oh, yeah.
punch.
Go ahead and punch. Armor class of 15.
I rolled a 17.
That's gonna hit.
Eight.
Okay. Punch. Hit. You knock the mask off of their face.
Oh,
Um, the entire left side of their face seems to be burned off. They don't have a left eye, and there are strange blue sigils that are seeming to crawl around it as there is a faint mark at the center of their forehead.
Oh.
That's unlucky.
That's unlucky, yeah. Pom Pom.
Oh yeah, Pom Pom. I'm sorry.
I just dropped something very heavy and said the words Pom Pom.
Go team!
Are we glad we kind of hit these people now? That guy seems very suspicious and evil.
They all
Or
seem
some
very
of the rest.
suspicious and evil.
I know
Evil.
I mean, there was
For
someone who
entertainment-
summoned literal demons, so I mean...
for
Yeah.
entertainers, these people are kind of shady. I'm glad we're taking them off my entertainment route because I don't want to compete with these people anymore. I'm gonna bite that lady's head off. Sorry.
num num.
Okay,
Is
you
it
can continue.
legal for me to have Pom Pom back up a step so she could get a pounce in?
Sure.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you.
Num num.
Pounce at number 6.
Yes, let me... It's probably gonna miss. 13?
Just misses.
Okay.
But now there's a panther attacking, and they don't know what to do about that. Because this is all weird. There's a sand monster. There's another sand monster. Now there's a panther. There's some
There's a
crazy lady
floating-
who's now a frog.
Not
There's
anymore.
a head floating around here.
Yeah. This is all kind of like a heavy metal album from the year 2000.
Oh my gosh, you're so right. I can see it. I can see it, Andrew.
What
Like,
kinds
on
of
the-
heavy metal albums from the year 2000 were you listening to?
Oh, no, but Andrew's right.
Probably if it's 2000, that would be Nickelback, maybe System of the Down.
That's...
I can definitely see the Nickelback in this one.
Tsubaki, it's your turn.
Also, can I
Nickelback's
just say,
metal?
No.
Andrew,
Yes,
I,
they are.
can I just
Or
say
at
this,
least
Andrew?
they say they are.
I'm sorry for tricking you.
No. Do not be sorry. This is great.
It's my turn, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna stomp my ass over
Look.
here and bite this bitch in the face!
If there was anyone who would have fallen for that, it's him.
This is fair.
Yeah, I take
To
a
be
bite.
fair, tricking the DM is apparently a relatively common practice.
It's fine. I'm good with it.
Ah, you've done it.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh. How does one do it? Sounds interesting.
We ready?
Let's do this.
Alright. So, I'm gonna take a, Jacob gave me the stats for this, so...
I see. I have it pulled up here as well.
Alright. Let me divide my screen.
You got a tail and a chomp.
Yep.
Chomp the lady.
So how would I make this attack? What dice? Just a d20 and then add all the multipliers to it?
Yep. D20 plus 10 for the bite. D20 plus 10 for the tail.
Alright. So, does a 28 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
And wait.
4d12 plus 7.
That they can't do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool. Love
What?
that. They can't. No,
Oh,
you're good.
no.
You're good.
Talk about
Okay. 4d12 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, what?
That's how much damage this Tyrannosaurus Rex does.
1,
with
Two,
one of its attacks.
Damn.
4. I know, right?
T-Rexes
Feel
are
free
powerful.
to check out. Feel free to check
Wow.
out the stat block in the chat.
So it is 28 plus 7. 28. 35? That's 35?
Yep. 35. And I believe you also have a tail attack you can do on your turn against someone else.
If the target is a medium or small creature, it is grappled. Escape is DC 17,
Mhm.
and it is grappled until the end of its turn, I think.
No, it's grappled until it can escape. But while
Oh,
it's
okay.
grappled, it is in your mouth, and you can't bite another target, and you can't do another bite attack against another target.
But attack rolls against the creature have advantage because it's restrained.
Right.
And
Well,
they
so
have
I wouldn't be able to hit her with my tail again, would I? Because I'm grappling her with my bite, right?
That makes sense.
Correct.
So I would just attack the twin over there with
Mhm.
my tail.
Sure.
Sounds
All right. Might as well. I mean,
Yeah.
Look at these kaijus. Look at these 3 kaijus.
all right. All right. So it is 3d8 plus 7.
I love this.
I hope we can get Mari in there as well.
Okay.
Just a giant.
I think we're nearing the end of the fight.
Quite
Oh, not-
possibly.
So,
Mari's not that big yet.
Not yet. Keyword, yet.
Yeah.
Give me a second, guys.
Mari will grow bigger than these 3 combined.
bigger than this amphitheater?
Probably, yeah.
Give her enough
No,
time.
that. I was stating a fact.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, probably, honestly, probably
Well-
bigger than this map.
My second attack missed
What?
because I got a nat 1.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah. I'm feeling good about myself right now.
I'm glad you did.
Better than a frog, right, Tsubaki?
So much better! You should make me a T-Rex
Sorry.
during battle more often! I give you permission!
Okay, we now have different spells. It's haste for Zagra. It is enlarge for
Mari.
Mari, and it is polymorph for Tsubaki.
And
Yay!
cube for you.
Cute for me, but that's not a spell.
It's 4 rounds of preparation.
Yeah.
So
Well, I can narrow it down to 3 with quickened.
there's a ring of skulls around the map again.
Man, why do you keep finding my secrets?
Well, now we're looking for them, Jacob. That's why.
Okay.
Yes.
Number 4 is going to make some attacks here.
Which kaiju?
Um,
Oh, sorry, that one's lucky. Never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
And it's me.
First attack is going to be at Zagra. Because, yeah. Second attack is going to be...
You can try hitting me,
At
but I wouldn't
Zagra.
recommend it.
I mean, I'm
Are you wanting to
would
take that
put all of it in-
gambit? Are you want to take that gamble?
Who?
No, sorry. Second attack is Zagra, so that's going
Are
to
we
be...
taunting people, Andrew?
Yes. 7 points of
Yes.
piercing damage and soul barb.
Okay. Where am I going?
Oh man, I deleted the copy. No, go away. Stop that. Yeah. Hang on. There we go. And you disappear. And you delete. And you are re-invoked over
Invoked.
there.
Oh. Hey,
It's not much of a difference, but it is a difference.
no, it's fair. I mean, being able to teleport people around the map is good, good control.
And then bonus action teleport, or sorry, fell step. And then finally, they're going to throw a dagger at you, Catch, and it hits because it does.
Oh, no Q. Oh,
Can
he's
I?
gone.
So I'm confused by this.
It's not a magical effect.
No, I get it, but like physical, non-magical, and alive things can't pass through the cube, of course.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. It would bounce off the cube.
Okay, I was just
Andrew
wondering
is
because I
trying
said it whenever
It's
I
fair.
invoke this
No,
thing, unless
it's
otherwise
true.
stated, I am triggering all of the abilities to not
Yep.
pass through this.
That's fair. The cube would. This is the first time they've ever missed.
Luck's turning around.
Oh,
Okay.
What is their reaction?
It's the Countess's turn.
Seems
what
like
is
luck
the
isn't
reaction?
everything.
She's in my mouth, by the way.
Yes. 13.
I'm slapping her with my tongue. It may not be doing any damage, but
It feels
I am
good to you.
so satisfied by this.
Yum yum.
Tasty.
Uh,
Okay, so she's going to cast a spell called Globe of Invulnerability.
oh, that's a fun spell that I. Oh man, okay. Wait, hold on. Counter spell.
Okay. Not within 30 feet of you.
Counter spell is 60 feet, isn't it?
Well, still.
Reaction.
You're
That's
not within
70.
60.
Oh, I'm not within
She's
60.
in my mouth. So no.
I'm
You're-
casting from the edge of my orrery.
Okay. Okay, fine. Fine then.
Ooh, technical,
would-
technical.
Technical, yes.
Ah!
So who all can counterspell? Because it's not just her. You don't have spell casting. You took care of the one who definitely did. Fine, she's just gonna counterspell you.
Well, I counterspell her right back.
You only have one reaction.
That's fair.
Okay, so counterspell.
I'll be back.
Okay, so spell of 3rd level or lower. It's not. 4th level or higher. Make an ability check using your spell casting ability. 10 plus 6. So you have to beat a 16 with your intelligence.
Oh. With my intelligence, you say?
Yes.
Is that good?
Yeah, it
You're a
is quite
wizard?
good. It is quite good. That is not 19, 15.
15. You
I
said
rolled
15?
kind of low. Yeah, I rolled kind of low.
The DC would be 16 because Globe of Invulnerability is 6th level.
Dang. Okay.
So she doesn't even have to
Hmm.
counterspell. The counterspell doesn't work. That's great. 10-foot radius barrier around her.
She's got her own cube. Oh, okay.
There we go. No. There. Stop it. There we go.
I also can't believe she knows 6th level spells.
She knows 7th level spells.
Dang.
But she was keeping trying to get that hex going because it's really good. If Tsubaki failed the Constitution saving throw, while hex, the target has disadvantage on ability checks, and they get advantage on saving throws against target spells and abilities. It's a good hex for her. But it didn't ever work. But now she's orbing. And Globe of Invulnerability. Any spell of 5th level or lower cast from outside the barrier can't affect targets within it.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's basically the cube, but only for spells.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As long as you get past the barrier, you're fine.
I mean, Tsubaki is technically in it.
That's fair.
Well,
Tsubaki still has her in her mouth.
Exactly. Oh, Happy New Year!
Happy New
Oh,
Year,
Happy
everyone!
New Year! Happy New Year!
Yeah, I heard
Happy
the
New
fireworks go off
Year!
just
Happy
now.
New
Year!
Year!
Happy 1 hour past New Year, Andrew.
Yay! It's 1 o'clock in the
I
morning.
am going to sleep.
Good
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 night.
night,
night. Good night.
everyone. Good
Good,
night.
Hope
We
good
will see you
night.
next
good
time.
dreams.
I am
Bye.
sorry.
Have a good sleep.
bye.
Bye. Okay. So Globe of Invulnerability is down.
It's
Great.
down.
Well, no, it's up, but it's like
Oh,
they
okay.
cast it.
I get what you mean now. When you said it was down, I was like, whoa, someone just broke the globe of invulnerability for some reason.
Nope. It is dead. Why are you still on here then? Oh, no, that's fine.
What's dead?
That's okay. It's okay. Number 5. Let's see what damage you take. Don't have enough dice for this. 13, 8, 22. Cool. You are.
Are you talking to Tsubaki Rex or Sandman?
Down.
Hmm?
Huh?
Down?
Down.
Oh, I think the psychic damage killed the
Oh,
twin.
got it. Sweet. Dope.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Number 2. It's gonna.
Are you gonna go the way of your twin?
Needs a second. They're gonna run right up into the cube and bounce off of it because you.
Bonk.
Yeah. They don't know how the cube works. I do, but they don't.
No.
Fair.
No, they would not.
A star. Let me put it this way. Lucky couldn't hit me.
Oh.
The other twin vaporizes.
Hey!
Yes!
The
I mean,
kaiju are doing good work.
Jacob. Echo.
I always knew I was a giant monster at heart. I always knew it.
It's
I
your
always knew.
Sorry. Just had to put the twin in there. So I can't affect the Countess with spells anymore. That's, all in all upsetting.
It's okay.
Um,
I will just bite her head off.
That's fair. You do you. You have an advantage on all attacks against her now because you have her literally in your
In
mouth.
my mouth.
So Lucky, how does it feel to miss?
Dead? Dead? Does it feel dead?
Oh no, she has a lot of hit points left.
Not dead yet.
Yeah.
She basically escaped from the Eldritch Horrors early on.
Yeah.
And she ain't gonna miss them much longer. I'm very spiteful when I've been wronged.
Oh, I know.
Just so you know.
So Lucky, do you have an answer to my question or?
She's just staring daggers at you.
The same daggers that missed. Sorry, that Jacob had to put that one in there. But yeah, I'm gonna cast just because I'm gonna cast magic missile at all three on Lucky.
Okay. That's mean, but okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Fine. We're gonna play in the big leagues here then.
11 damage to Lucky.
Damn, that's pretty good for magic missile.
11 damage.
I got a 3, a 4, and a 3.
That's pretty darn good for magic missile.
Yeah,
That
yeah, yeah.
is.
+1 on each. I'm sorry if my outburst seems a bit targeted towards you. I've had a bit of a rough start to the day, and I'm kind of getting myself back. I apologize. That was rude of me. I shouldn't have cast Magic Missile with, guaranteed hit and all that unless you have shield. And shield itself, I don't know if you know it, but it is a spell that can block Magic Missile with Arcana. It's just a long, complicated.
Why does his taunting sound so dry?
Oh, I'm not taunting. I'm actually apologizing.
Oh, it sounds like taunting to me.
I wasn't trying to. If it came that
But it
way,
does.
Lucky, I'm
It
terrible.
sounds like very arrogant taunting from a guy who thinks he knows it all.
That is very much how it
I
comes
mean,
across.
that would be Echo.
Oh no, don't worry. That is how it's coming across on purpose.
Okay. I just don't.
That's how I am pushing that towards Echo. Echo is
so
legitimately sorry.
My Rex ears here, right?
But anyway, as you were Lucky, I'm terribly sorry. And to you, Star, I would not recommend hitting this with your fists. You might be hurt.
Hedgehog says, "Happy New Year."
Aw.
Aww.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
But with that, I will bonus action drink a healing potion.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heal 2d4 plus 2. Hopefully I have the same luck I did with Magic Missile. I did! I got a 4 and a 3. Heck yeah. 4,
Dang.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 points of healing. That might keep me alive for a bit longer. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Gonna hold on to that in my back pocket.
I'm sorry, Andrew.
No.
I didn't mean to actually taunt you. Please don't hurt me.
No.
What was that? What was that growl you just did?
I didn't do
It
a
was like-
growl.
Yeah, but you laughed and it turned into like some sort of crypt keeper.
Okay. Anything else for your turn, Jacob?
No, that'll be it. I'm sorry, Lucky. I am legitimately sorry. It got a little out of hand, but I took a deep breath and I again apologize.
The Scion. Psychic damage. Oh.
Yes, ×2.
That one was actually pretty okay. Still rough, but the least rough that they've had so far.
What they gonna do?
What you gonna do when we go for you?
Okay.
Sand boys.
They're gonna eye laser at Tsubaki the T-Rex because you're the threat. You're a threat.
I was about to say, there's 3 threats going on.
There's a lot of threats.
Did my health points go up with my my?
Oh
status?
yeah, that's a good question, Tsubaki. You have 136 hit points.
Yep.
Please make me a DC 16 Dexterity saving throw as a T-Rex, please.
That's fair.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Okay.
So you get
As a T-Rex.
nothing to this.
I got a 10.
That's not enough.
Aww.
Okay, so you're gonna take some force damage. 30. 30
Alright.
points of force damage, and that means
That's round
that
number.
I know it really is. The Countess in your mouth is going to let off a dark bolt as a legendary action. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage because she's in your mouth.
I got an 11.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Okay. $29 more points of necrotic damage. I know
I
you've
bet
got
that
a
was-
lot of hit points now, but don't worry, I can deal with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're bringing them down.
Oh, you are.
Those are two hard. Well,
I'm already under 100.
that's yes. Because that
He's
gives
like,
me
I'm-
a thing.
I'm getting no leeway in breaking Jacob, so I will go to you.
Oh no,
In
no,
what?
no, no.
You're breaking me?
I
You
can't.
and your cube.
Oh, got it.
There's so much I could do that I haven't done yet.
I know.
No,
And if you
Andrew, I
wanted to get
know.
serious,
And
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
No, no, no. If I wanted to break Jacob, I could.
I know.
Yeah. You could literally just say God comes down from the sky, says, "Oh, my cube, thank you," and just take it out of my hand.
No, I like this cube.
Oh,
Oh,
I-
my
like this.
cube, thank you.
I like the cube.
Bring us the cube.
Okay.
I might start not using the cube, guys. I might take it off my.
Zagra,
Myself.
it's your turn.
I would keep it. Just use it
Keep the
sparingly.
cube. You never know when it's going to be useful.
Well,
Oh, yes.
yeah, but now Andrew's after the cube.
I am not after the cube. Don't think that I am after the cube.
You're after me, who's in the cube. I know.
I attack.
You attack. Okay.
29 to
Tw-
hit.
Jesus, yes, that's going to hit.
Jesus. Yeah.
I would like to play.
Play. Okay. You go back to the cell.
Yes.
And you see what looks to be a younger version of an older person there. Not like a younger person, just a younger version of an older person, like a young old person. Like one of those faces where you can't quite place how old they are.
Okay.
And you see them trying to conjure up different forms, different echoes, versions of themselves, one of whom eventually seems to kind of be being pulled into this broken web of spells, but eventually pulls themselves free and runs from the other side of the bars.
Oh.
Inside the
Dual
prison, you
mind?
see Rin. Alive.
Oh.
Oh.
Also, can I ask what Naga's doing?
Oh, I think I know who this might be.
Blame.
Yeah, what's
Yeah, yeah, there's someone to blame for this, and they're not here.
And by my feet.
Oh.
He's at my feet. He's sleeping.
I'm going to roll damage now.
Cool story. Cool story. Stab.
You know who this is an echo of.
Yeah.
It's not the same
Can
person.
I'm going to DM you.
Okay.
Correct me if you need to.
I probably won't. I feel very safe in thinking that I probably won't have to. Yep. Okay.
Damage?
Damage. Yes, damage. Odds.
Yes. 1 second. Uh, we start with 13 slashing damage,
13. Okay.
followed by ooh, max emphatic flay,
Okay.
16. Right? I'm
16.
asking
Yeah.
myself. Yes. Okay, I attack again.
Mm-hmm.
28.
28. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
11 slashing.
11 slashing. Okay.
Punch. Cock. 17.
Hits.
10.
10. Okay. That 10 more damage. Gotcha.
That'll be all.
That's dead.
That's dead?
That's dead.
All right.
Okay, I guess that really will be all.
That's
Well-
all, folks.
I'm hesitant. I think that there might be two versions of Lucky. One that always hits, one that always misses, and that might have been one of them. Sorry, thinking out loud theory. Also, question Andrew. Sorry, Zagra, your turn. I'll take mine.
No, go ahead. I was about to go for Pom Pom. Zagra's
Oh.
done.
Okay. Have the aberrations been actually attacking? Because they still
Yes.
take turns and attack, right?
Yes, they have.
Oh, okay. Because I haven't seen. I didn't know if they've. been,
That's
you
fair.
know-
I haven't really been narrating it, but they have been dealing damage.
Okay. Got it.
Substantial damage.
I wanted to make sure. Thank you.
Like we're past into the triple digits as far as damage goes.
We got 3 left, guys.
Yeah. Cool. Anything else for your turn, Zagra?
Zagra's done. Pom Pom needs to go.
Pom Pom needs to go. Cool.
You know,
Yeah,
I was about to say the only ones that are left are the performers. All the guards are gone.
Yeah, they all ran away because,
And if they didn't, they would have died.
and if they didn't, they did, and I just forgot to move them.
Pom Pom is. I think Pom Pom is going to pounce through the aberration to the Scion?
Scion, yep.
Scion?
Yep.
Yeah.
It
Pom
sounds like it
Pom,
would be like
Pom
a
Pom.
psionic, but it's not.
Scion, yeah, okay.
Just a cool name.
It is.
Pounce.
Cool
Ooh.
name for a bass guitarist.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that's gonna hit. Armor class.
Could you make me a
14.
strength saving throw?
Sure.
Bum, bum.
And that's not gonna poison, so literally doesn't do anything. So that's a natural 1.
You are prone. So I'm going to start with my 8 piercing damage from the bite, but now that you're prone, I can follow this up with a bite.
Okay. With advantage because prone.
Yes. Natural 20? Natural 20?
Okay, yeah, that's gonna hit. It's gonna hit bad. Meanwhile, Zace and Mario are, like, taking it easy.
Looking up at the
9
clouds and
piercing
thinking,
damage.
9. Alright. Probably gonna be vaporized by the storm.
Go, Pom Pom, go.
Tsubaki,
Yep.
the T-Rex.
Yep.
with the grappled and restrained
Sorcerer
person
in
who
my
has
mouth.
stolen your trunk
And my best friend.
and your best friend.
I'm going to bite this imposter's head off, and then Nagi will know it's not me.
Yeah. Roll that advantage dice.
Alright. Ha! Natural 20.
Yay, baby.
Okay.
30? Does that hit?
Yes, very much so.
Alright.
8d12 plus 7.
Sorry, that was kind of evil of me to laugh out loud like that.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
It was a fake apology. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I know.
Oh, shit,
That's why
that's a
I'm
lot
not
of
mad
D8s.
about what's gonna happen here.
That's 62 plus 7.
62 plus 7.
That's
Okay.
69 altogether.
Nice.
Nice. That's a nice amount of damage.
And honestly, I don't have anything else to attack around me, so
That's good chunk of hit points. They're not dead, but they're pretty dang close.
you know what? Is that other one down here attacking Pom Pom still alive, or they dead?
Number 3? Yes.
While she is in my mouth, I shall go over here and tail swipe this guy.
Okay.
Why not? I mean,
Yeah.
might as well use what I got.
Careful
Absolutely.
not to hit Pom Pom.
No, I'm targeting my attack, so I can only hit one person with it. At least that's what it says on my thing.
Oh yeah, I know. I was flavored, you know. Don't hit Pom Pom, and then T-Rex tail slams down.
With advantage, because prone.
Yeah.
I got another natural 20.
Okay.
I think they're dead.
I think he's dead.
I think he's
I think
dead.
he's dead. I think he's dead, guys.
More than likely.
I think
Alright.
even if you get all ones, he's dead.
That's 3, 8. That's 6 8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 29 plus 7. That's 32. Okay,
That's dead.
dead.
That's
Dead. That's
dead.
dead. Yay, they're dead.
Okay. Cool. So I have to rely on one spell here. Gotta cross my fingers that it happens and that it works out. How many hit
First
points
off,
does the T-Rex have? Actually, no, I wouldn't know that, so don't say
I'm a-
anything.
Okay.
First off, the psychic damage.
Psychic damage. They never got a chance to really use their legendary resistances, which is really annoying to me. Okay, they are even worse.
Oh man, they're so close to dead, and they're gonna
They
get
are.
away.
No. This is gonna be spite. This is gonna be dragged out of spite.
Timey-wimey.
No. T-Rex Tsubaki, go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, they're gonna polymorph you again!
No!
Nope.
No!
Oh no, okay, never mind.
It's Constitution save, right?
Yep.
I got
you're
an
good at-
18. I know, I'm good at Constitution.
T-Rexes are great at that.
I got the Tsubaki is just good at that.
Okay.
Wait, are you using Tsubaki or T-Rex?
T-Rex.
Oh, okay. They're about the same.
I mean, it's a plus
There's
4. It's still great.
yeah,
Yeah.
mine's still a +4 no matter what. So
Oh,
yeah,
sweet. Dope.
it's 18.
18. Okay, let me.
It's like our constitutions are the same. Might as well just use the dice.
Oh yeah, it's fair.
Okay, so that is a success.
Sadly, unable to counterspell it.
Which means you only take half damage, which. That's the thing. That's the thing that's gonna hurt.
Ow.
As they cast Finger of Death.
Oh no.
Oh,
Upset.
So
They have
you
that?
take 30 points of damage that is halved.
So 15 or 30?
No, 30.
30 is the half.
30 is the half. 61 would be the full.
I'm still alive.
damn.
I was really hoping you'd fail. But oh well.
Didn't. Still living.
Out of spite.
Bukaki's
Really,
essentially Bowser
truthfully.
at this point.
Yep.
Sweet little
So
skull on the back.
I'm sitting here taunting this bitch in my mouth. I'm so glad you could tell me how much I'm worth, bitch.
Okay. Echo, it is your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Wish you
what,
would've-
what about Star? What's Star
Bet
doing?
you wish you would have made that
Leaving.
deal with me now.
Just
He
leaving.
can leave.
He's
Well, I'm unsure about that. I don't know what he might do in the future. Tried coming back at us or find someone to attack us or something.
What can the himbo do?
Well, apparently a lot. He did punch pretty hard. He killed one of the beasts, one of the sand people.
Man, I wish
Jimmy
Mari.
Cricket was looking pretty weak already.
That's fair, but he did do a considerable amount of damage.
Oh, he ran away?
Yes, he's
The
starting to.
himbo is actively running away.
like
How damaged does he look?
somewhat. Maybe bloodied.
We did a little bit of damage, bloodied. It might not be worth it. It might be. Do you want to go after him, Zagra?
Not particularly.
All right, then I'll do it.
Oh,
Um, I hate wasting this on one person, but in times like these, I just like start waving my hand in the air as a little bit of a flame pops out. Fireball
Okay.
for him specifically.
For him specifically.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit me with it.
Hit me,
Oh, no, it's a
baby,
dex
one
save.
more time. Yeah, it's a dex save.
Cool. He's okay at those. Can you do something cool about this?
He's a himbo. He probably got a lot of strength, a little bit of dex.
Okay, that's a 16 plus 3. That's a 19.
19. That will save. Still
So he
take half
doesn't get
damage
to use
though?
his only cool ability then. Cool.
Huh?
He has a cool ability for when he fails a saving throw, but he has really not been targeted by saving throws.
That's fair.
It's just... It's funny.
Fair, yeah. 10.
So a success, so...
17. Oh, I got a lot of sixes.
oh.
Oh,
No,
no.
sixes.
I'm glad he succeeded.
Sadly, I got a few twos as well. 34 damage.
So halved is 16?
17.
17? Okay. Still up. Just going. Walking away from an explosion coolly. Or at least trying to be.
Let's see.
I have a thought.
Cool
I also
after
have a thought.
Explosions.
1, 2, 3. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And how far away are you? You're 60 feet. Great.
Head hunting now.
Oh no, I'm not head hunting. I'm head trapping.
Oh gosh. That's a threat,
Gosh.
if I've ever heard one.
Uh, and then let's see, where is it's right here. Sadly, I can't do that right now, but
Yes, that's basically it.
oh, that's good. That's great. I love that. Uh, I've seen that meme before, but that is apt. Hmm. Sadly, I can't do what I wanted because I used Fireball. Hmm. Sad but true. Oh well. I'll keep an eye on him. Maybe I'll get him next turn. Oh, sorry. I just realized you're in the cube. I probably would have gotten here. Can't get in the cube without a teleportation. Or me Misty stepping or whatever.
Zagra can get in the cube.
I can't get in the cube if I wanted to.
Well, yeah, you can Misty step into the cube, but I mean, like, I can't like walk into you with the cube on.
Oh,
Yes.
Is what I meant. That so I
gotcha.
was like, oh, I can't be here.
You'd just be pushing Zagra away.
Zagra, Gith
Well,
are one of the
technically-
very few races that can just naturally Misty Step.
Yeah.
If not, like... No, I think maybe one other can, but, like, it's Gith.
I think Gith and
Eladrin with their
Yeah.
Misty Step, and then by extension Shatterkai with their basically also Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
I will say one of the downsides of the cube is I can't push people with it. Like literally, it stops everything from crossing it. So if I like run into someone, no matter how much force I try like walking towards them, I can't move them.
Oh.
That's kind of funny.
The cube
Yeah, it's-
respects consent.
Yeah, it is. It
Do
is
you
my
consent to be
safety
moved?
space. You cannot cross this.
But
This
it
is my
cannot
safe
cross
zone.
you either.
But yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Catch, do you really want this guy dead?
I honestly, I think
I
it would be
do.
wise, yes. Not only for
Okay.
protection's sake, but I think Tsubaki really has it out for this entire band. Looking at the
Um,
explosion pictures again.
It's
It's
I
so
know.
good.
that it really is. It really is. Zagra, it is your turn.
I'd like to draw my bow and take some shots.
Take some shots.
What are you looking for? Jack Daniels, Fireball?
Um,
I'm a whiskey girl. Nah, I'm lying. I like vodka. But very rarely.
okay. 15?
Misses.
Okay. Stuck at the tower. 21?
Hits.
Nine piercing?
All right.
How's he looking?
More injured. You're giving more of an incentive to run, but he is not bloodied.
Okay, well, I can't catch up to him.
I might be able to rectify that next turn if you'd like.
I think I'll go here, so hopefully stay within range. Okay, that'll be it.
Okay. Anything for Pom Pom?
Just gonna lay down and lick her paw.
Fair enough. all of this chaos going on, I don't blame her. Okay, T-Rex Tsubaki.
Yes. Or as I should say, rar.
Rar, rar, rar. Oh, thank you. I was trying to delete that.
Um. Okay.
You're looking at the explosion picture?
That too. Uh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna chomp on her again. Yep. Yep. I'm going to bite her head off. That's like
Yeah, still got
literally.
an advantage too, because
That-
she has not escaped your maw.
That is, yeah. That is how
I missed my first attack. All right, come on, second attack. Don't fail me now.
Whoa, you rolled two, like,
Yeah, I know. I was. Does
you
it?
missed twice with your first?
Yeah.
Insane. All right.
Oh, yeah, because the first one was a nat 1. This one's plus 10, so 18. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Heck yeah. Give her a chomp.
Shield.
Oh.
She shields herself. I always forget it's D12 for the first one and 2, 3.
No. She shielded. You missed, and then she shielded.
Shield prevents
Oh.
damage. She's essentially in your mouth, like a pebble now.
All right.
He's fighting back.
Have you ever tried to crunch down on a jawbreaker?
And it just doesn't.
No.
Yeah. I'm a muncher when it comes to hard candies. That's why I don't eat them very much. That's 38 plus 7. I think that's 43.
Damage?
I think so altogether.
You missed the first attack, and she shielded.
Yeah, and then I bit the second time, right?
She shielded.
But I
Shield
got it.
stays for as long as it.
You
for as
would have
long
hit,
as-
and then she added
Oh,
5 to her
yes.
AC,
Yeah.
and it's like, no, you missed now.
Oh, okay. Well then
Sorry.
I
I have to
I-
wait till the next turn
I-
around
uh,
for
okay,
fields wear
okay.
off.
All right, I
Yeah.
get it now.
It's all
All
good.
right. Well then I would have missed both of those.
Yep.
So
Cone of Cold. Right into the mouth.
Ooh.
brain
You ever drink orange?
freeze!
You ever drink orange juice after chewing 5 gum?
This is 5 gum. This is what it feels like. 5 gum. Cone of Cold.
Brain freeze.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
All right. Well, I guess I
I
end
need you
my
to make
turn.
a Constitution saving throw.
All right. That's a 10.
That's a fail.
Ooh,
Oh,
rough.
boy.
First fail. Oh no.
Okay, so I have some dice to roll. Woohoo.
Please, please.
This could be very interesting and change everything. 29 points of cold damage to you.
I may die, guys. Come and save me if you can.
Well, if
You'll
good
turn back into yourself if the
good
T-Rex
news,
dies.
Tsubaki. Once this form dies, you still turn back into your normal gnomish self. Excuse me.
With your normal hit points.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You won't be healed up, but it will be returned. Yes.
Okay.
29 to the T-Rex.
What?
29 points of cold damage to the T-Rex.
29. All right.
Okay. Is there anything that they can do? Is there anything that they can do? They can re-roll for their Dark Bolt. Nope. Because of course that's what Fate would say.
She
Star's
screwed
gonna keep
Tsubaki, I'm
running.
sorry.
They're just gonna keep
Where are they going?
Run in, run in, run
They're
in, run in.
keeping it
Ah.
going. And then they're gonna double, and that's gonna get yeah.
It was at first it was more of them than us.
Perfect.
Now it's more of us than them. I
You're
like
still within range.
Yeah, they have a 50-foot move speed, so they can move. They can move far, but you can follow up.
Hey,
you can
Zagra,
move far. What we on?
Yes.
get him. And I cast haste.
Okay.
Human lightning bolt.
Human
So
lightning bolt.
just
Let's
a
go.
reminder, if you need a refresher, until the spell ends, you gain +2 to your AC. Your speed is doubled. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you get an additional action each of your turns. That can be used to only take an attack, dash, disengage, or hide, or use an object.
Could you repeat that one more time?
Oh, sure thing. Your speed is doubled, +2 to your
Yes.
AC. Advantage on dex saves. You get an additional action that can be used to make an attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Anything but a spell, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Let's go.
we have hit my maximum number of spells I've ever concentrated on at one time before.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Anything else for you?
For me, is there anything else you want me to do? I mean, I guess I could take off some of the stragglers if you'd like, but I don't. At that point, I think this is just unethical.
Leave the stragglers be.
All right.
Leave the stagehands alone.
Yeah,
I'll start heading
they-
back. Hopefully, by the time I get to the stage,
Stay right there. Range on. Your spell has a range.
Oh,
yes,
you
but
could
now
let
that
go
it's
of your giant
buffed,
monsters.
but now that you're buffed, it no longer has anything to do with range.
Okay, fair enough.
Like as soon as I haste you, you're hasted as long as I'm concentrated. I could be on the other
Okay,
side
cool.
of the realm.
Well, you can let down your other behemoth creatures.
You're right, they are starting to give me a headache, but I might as well keep them up for one more round to make sure Countess gets that damage.
That's true.
Okay.
I could die
I
at
will leave you
any
to
point,
it.
so
I have used all my speed, bonus action, don't have one really, in my turn.
Zagra.
You're gonna just anime teleport in front of him.
Zoom.
Phew.
Not yet.
With ease, down the cliff.
you Naruto ninja down that cliff, you know.
I'm honestly willing to say that you could just beat this guy to death in like the next 3 rounds.
No. I want to roll for it.
That's fair. That's completely fair. It's only like 8 attacks of a round.
Well, the 13.
Miss.
I'm just gonna get this ready.
19.
That's a hit.
Cool. Ten.
Miss.
Damage.
Gotcha.
$18 to hit.
Hits.
$12 damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
Was that 4? No, I think that was 3.
That was
I
3.
Yeah, I think that's 3.
That's 2 hits and 1 miss.
28.
Hits. That's more than double. No, not quite. That's not quite. I was doing my math wrong.
8 damage.
Yes. For the record,
Bonus
that's been
action.
30 damage this turn.
Bonus action. Punch.
Punch.
Nat 20.
Hits.
Twelve damage.
Okay.
We need to farm this guy for XP.
I think that's all I could do.
Okay. So that's 42 points of damage. Bloodied. Okay. Tsubaki, the T-Rex.
Yep, that's me.
That's you.
Yep, I'm gonna bite her head off. I'm telling you, I'm doing it. I'm
Got a
doing it.
hit. You got a hit.
You know,
All right. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
All right.
They wouldn't be able to shield it. It would still hit.
well, I mean, technically, shield's still up.
No, it ends at the start of their. Oh, at the start. Yeah. No, because they did it when when Tsubaki was attacking last time, so it would be down now.
Well, yeah, but it's the start of the Countess's turn, correct?
Right. She's had one since then. Cone of Cold.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Never mind.
Yeah. She totally did.
Sorry, I was getting my turns confused.
You're good. You're good. We're getting into the nebula space.
Yeah.
All
The
right.
slog.
36 altogether.
How do you want to do this?
Woo!
I literally bite her head off and let her body drop to the floor.
Okay. You watch as this change. Their form just kind of begins to shimmer and twist in all sorts of different ways as you see a variety of different figures and forms that they have taken before they eventually just lay down unmoving as a almost blank canvas of a person with dark oils kind of bleeding out of the eyes, just pale everything. A couple marks over the body in different areas, but you wouldn't necessarily.
I spit her head out.
Okay.
Blah. 'Tis a gross individual, that Countess.
The sand in the area just sort of settles down and disappears.
So I have to know, how does the Naga feel? How does Nisei feel?
You're a T-Rex.
I'll unconcentrate on the spell. Or stop
All right, yeah,
concentrating.
let me down.
Zoop.
Comes over to you. Is hesitant, but open. That might be the way to put it.
Do you know that they have human faces? Give me a second. Okay, so they actually have human faces, and I learned they can actually speak common. The Naga.
Yes, they do.
Okay,
they
so-
can indeed speak common.
Nisei. Should I play her or do you play her?
You can. if you want. She's
Um,
kind of coming to terms with kind of the dupe of the whole thing.
was she brainwashed? Did she tell me what happens?
She was
He's
told
saying,
that
uh,
it was
okay.
it was the you told me that you had joined up with others. You'd formed a band and you were touring around.
You know better. I would never do such a thing. I join people temporarily, but I never stay with a group. Could you not smell or taste or know?
It what it was you.
No, I am me. She was not me.
But she was you.
She fooled you. But it's okay. You're still my best friend. I forgive you. I go up and I hug her face because I absolutely love her to death and I couldn't stay mad at her if I wanted to.
She will reciprocate as much as she can. As much as a snake being can. Without getting into constrictor territory.
Yeah.
Trying to think of the right ways to go through with this. You're okay?
I'm okay. I've just missed you and I didn't know where you were. You got lost because these people took you. I've been looking everywhere for you.
There's a small smirk or relief, or kind of like gesture of relief. Where are we going to go next?
Well, we have a new party of friends. They're not singers like me, though, okay? But they're good company for right now. And this is for legit me.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's go get our trunk and did she mess with my stuff?
Not really. A little, but not.
It's okay. We'll
No
fix
more
things
than you would.
up. Anyways, all right. I pack up my trunk, and we're on our way.
Okay. Okay.
We decide to leave town. Unless Ketch really wants to try to go shopping.
After a whole lot of murder, probably not a bad idea.
We should probably leave town. I assume enough turns pass that I murdered this guy off screen.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
He is running away from you at 100 feet per round. You are catching up at much more than that, and you can just I'm pretty sure your bonus action movement is more than his dash action. Like, wait. So, what's your movement speed?
45 base.
45 base. So your bonus action is 90. He can move 100 away from you. So, yeah, no, you can keep pace, catch him, and
Do
just
remember that I no longer have regular movement.
I do, yes.
Okay.
That's why I was calling it your bonus action movement. Yes, you can just continue bludgeoning and pummeling ad infinitum.
I would like to go through all the
Yeah.
stuff backstage before we leave.
It's mostly mundane, and
I'm
all you
talking
would get
about.
off of them is coin.
I'm looking for money. Honestly, that's honestly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the money that they got from the ticket sales around here.
Okay.
Do I find the shrunken head?
Yes.
Or not shrunken head. Do I find the severed head?
Oh,
Severed head.
this the head of the
Yes.
count.
Yeah, if you'd like, I could make it a shrunken head.
If you, you can keep it if you want it though. I'm good. Once I bite my
I
enemy's
do
head
have more.
off, I
I
think
do
we're
have
sure.
more orbs that I need to customize.
That's cool with me. Wouldn't mind seeing her head spin a few more times.
Drew, I would like to turn a countess's head into a shrunken head chroma orb.
Sure. It's that.
I've been muted this entire time.
There's
You
there's
go
gonna be
back
a
to this.
bit of time to get those get it shrunken and all, but yes, you can definitely begin that process.
Can I check the Countess's body for like any clues to exactly what's been going on, as well as looting?
Yes. Okay, so here, let me go ahead and give you the coinage.
Okay, for everyone total or just Countess?
Just in total from each person. 210 from the Warlock. I think I said a different number before, but I was also wrong.
Okay, I also might need to head out soon.
Okay. Well, here, I
Oh,
will.
okay.
Let me put it in chat here.
210.
And get
And then we can divide it all once we get it together.
210
Yeah.
from the Warlock. 1395 from the Star.
Okay.
1595 from. Why is it not letting me type? From
There's
the Scion.
okay money in Hitman, like targeting and assassination.
You get nothing from Lucky. Sorry.
Is there anything up with the mask?
It's just a mask. Trying to hide the part that is almost completely gone of her face.
I still do feel terrible about goading Lucky. With the whole missing thing and then casting magic missile. It was kind of rude of me. I don't know what came over me.
1495 from one of the twins, 1895 from the other. And finally from the Countess, 3595. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm putting these in chat. I put a decimal place where that doesn't mean anything.
Okay, I was like, is it?
Yeah, no.
Okay, so in total we have
A decent hit.
10,185 GP between everyone.
Divide that
Or-
by 3 right now.
I mean, just go ahead and do
Zace.
it by
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
Okay.
I was like, it divides by 3 really well. I don't know about by 4.
Well, I mean,
divided by-
Zace isn't with us. We can always divide it later.
That just overcomplicates it.
Okay, in that case, we each walk away with 3,395,
Nice.
Okay.
split between 4 people.
It's a pretty good total.
Yeah.
Also, what is on the Countess?
Nothing of use.
What about that
No
staff
magic
she
items
was
or
using?
the staff. It breaks. It falls apart. It doesn't work anymore. Like it was specifically bound to her. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. I do want to know what was going on with the Countess. Like, I know the whole
Yeah,
changeling thing, but it feels off.
it does, and it should because that was the point.
Uh, 8 Arcana, you say?
Yes.
27.
Okay. 27. Um, you can see almost faint ethereal threads spindling off of the parts of it that are no longer functioning.
Oh, wait, Tsubaki!
What?
Su- the You always had 2 threads in the astral plane, did you not?
Yeah.
No,
I
Subaki only
think.
ever had one.
Oh,
I only
Tsubaki
had
only
one.
had one. I had 2.
Yeah.
Never mind. Thought perish. But there was a thread connecting this one, and now it is gone.
Check the
Hmm.
back of their neck.
Okay. I'll check the back of their neck. Can I investigate their body for anything suspicious or strange?
Sure.
In fact, checked all of the performers' bodies.
That is an 18.
An 18?
I think I'm gonna have to head out. Getting
All
pretty
right, fair enough.
tired.
I'm
Sounds like we're wrapping
Here,
up.
let me say the one thing that would be a really great stinger, and then I'll end it.
Okay.
Sarah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like you to check your notes for a name, please. I know that might be difficult, but I think it would be more the most fun coming from you, given how you are intricately tied with them and all. So let me go ahead and
What
put what
name
is
do you want?
branded into the back of their neck.
Moon Cloud?
Drawmage?
Drum.
Probably not Drawmage.
Oh, shit.
What name?
Hold up,
I misplaced the name, and I know you have it on you faster, and I've been meaning to look for it.
Let me see if I actually do have it. There is no search function in my notes.
Oh.
Oh wait, there it is.
There it is.
Sir Briarwood?
That could. That sounds right. The Lord.
Lord Francesco Briarwood.
This guy?
No, not that guy. That's a vampire. And his name is Silas.
I just typed
Lord Fran-
Briarwood into the GIF finder.
No, that's fair. It's all going to be Critical Role.
I found it. Lord Francesco Briarwood. Feywild
Francesco.
hair.
Yes. So the
Oh no.
yeah, you just killed their property.
I didn't. I don't think I touched it.
That's true.
I'm shrunken heading it now,
You're shrunken heading it now. Yes.
which is a bit of a problem.
But the changeling, their property, the property of the rabbit.
Uh-oh. Have you told us about the rabbit yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I also haven't told you what I know about Lucky over there. And I think that'll be a next time thing.
That sounds like a next time thing. That sounds like that sounds like you just hit a lot of oh no's.
And did they have
We just got
anything?
rapid fire oh no's.
Question. Last thing of the night.
Yep.
Is there anything
What?
besides gold on any of them?
No,
As far as items?
just coins.
Wow. Okay.
What happened to their baggage?
And their musical instruments.
I mean, there are musical instruments around. Yes.
Oh, okay. I was of the mind that they were all like fakes. or they all were like illusions or something, and like actually copying people. I don't know. And yeah, sweet. Happy New Year, everyone.
Yeah, Happy New
Happy
Year.
New
New
Year!
Year!
We've been playing D&D for a whole year.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Darn.
So yeah, I will see you all next time. I hope you have a nice night and a
Next
Happy New
time.
Year.
You
Happy
You
too.
too.
New Year.
Night.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.